1 second, y'all. What's going on, Aaron B? Shout outs to you, man. Funny that all of a sudden particular aux cord that I'm looking for disappeared and is nowhere to be found. All right, I finally found one. All right, we back. I'm doing like a little quick little I don't know what the hell I'm doing, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. I was about to sit down and work on some music and I said, you know what, let me just go live and do stuff while I'm here. I was gonna do like some big grandiose dope even though shit sounds dope anyway. Hold on, give me 1 second. Man, this shit getting on my nerves. Hold on, y'all. Not gonna do too much talking on today's show. Just gonna kind of just show y'all what I'm doing. Um, I zoomed out so y'all can see everything. I was gonna do some big like grandiose show on today's show, and I was like, nah, I'm alright. I'm just gonna practice. Y'all listen to niggas that point the cameras at the sky anyway, you know, all day. So y'all don't care about no goddamn audio. Y'all don't care about no damn music. Y'all just want to see something for some reason. Shit, y'all can listen to certain people in this sector. Don't even get on fucking camera. Why the hell am I gonna go above and beyond? Like I've always been. Anyway, shout outs to everyone here. Shout outs to Robert Benjamin. Shout outs to Aaron B. Shout outs to War Master. I don't know how I'm gonna move this fucking thing. This thing is huge. I'm not even gonna lie. I should have put it under here. I do got space under here where I could put this big ass roadcaster. Um, let me see. 'Cause I'm not gonna really be using the roadcaster today, other than sound. Mm. All right, these can always go anywhere. My lighting source is gonna be okay because my camera is there and I have my light pointed where it needs to be pointed. I was prepared for today's show, and then again, now that I'm on air, I'm not. Hold on, y'all. All right, what the fuck is going on? Come on now. It's actually doing too much now. Fuck. If shit don't move the fuck out of my way. Move. God damn. Move. Shit. Thank you. All right. Well, fuck it. This OP1 is gonna go right here because that's what we're gonna be using for the most part anyway. And these is not gonna be right here because I have to bring in this other big ass power bank. Um, uh, this is Roadcaster that's in the fucking way. Yeah, this is the infamous Roadcaster that popped everything off in the Manosphere. This is what started it. Generation 1. All right, well we'll get to this NPC a little bit later. It's a black box affair. Let me go get that shit real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me cut on this OP1 and let's get started. Put Vegeta right here. He gonna watch y'all while I step off for 2 seconds. Give me 1 second, y'all. Fuck. What's going on, LSP? All right, where the fuck is the damn aux cord that I went over there and got? Yo, this shit about to blow me, man. What the fuck? Hold on, y'all. All right. What's going on, LSP? How you doing? What's going on, Zabby? Man, everything is well. I'm not in Thailand at the moment. I will be back in Thailand soon. I'm at home. I'm at home in Laos at the moment. I was gonna talk about that because I wanted to speak on that. Speak on some of that stuff. Let me get my boom arm correctly. So when I talk forward, shit, something else now. Here we go. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm getting my boom arm correctly, so when I talk forward, you guys can hear me. Hold on. All right, you guys should be able to hear me anyway. Um, shout outs to everybody here. Yeah, everything is well. I'm at home in Laos at the moment, and I will be back in Thailand very soon. Um, what was I going to say? Um, I'm very disappointed with the Manosphere. These niggas are have shown me that it's shown me that a lot of cats in the space are losers, bro. I hate to say it like that, but I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Straight like that. A lot of cats in the space are losers. They don't have no original thought. Dave abandoned all of their talking points. For popularity. Now every day. Now every day, every single day, passport, 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 passport. You would think the Manosphere wasn't against passport the way they was. Passport, 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 passport. They keep drilling y'all with that stupid. Yeah, passport, 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 passport. Every day, passport, passport. Get your passport, passport, passport. Niggas don't got one class showing y'all how to get y'all fucking passport. All these niggas telling y'all to get your passports don't have their damn passport. Every single day, passport, 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 passport. Every day, passport, 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 passport. What happened to Manosphere? All of this shit is getting on my nerves today. I'm about to just turn all this shit off and say fuck it. As soon as I get something together, now something else fucking up. All right, now we should be ready to start. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting tired of this Manosphere shit. Every day, passport, 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 passport. Why don't y'all go be travel agents then, nigga? God damn. Passport, 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 passport. Every day, passport, passport, passport. One of y'all niggas show an airplane or something in your background? Go live at the damn airport. Every single day, passport, passport, passport. Get your passport, passport, passport. You niggas will abandon anything they want for a damn talking point. Passport, passport, passport. Let me see if we got some. There we go. A little loud. God damn it. All right, y'all. All right, so working on a bunch of different things. Fuck. Now I'm looking at something. This damn MP. I'm mad because I'm gonna have to take it to Thailand with me. Fucking see if I can find a way to get this shit to work. Cause you can't do shit with the damn NPC one. Like literally NPC one I do want to recommend it, but just get you alive. So just get all the bullshit out of the way. You gotta hook this shit up to a damn router, and oh, I could do it from there. Never mind. Cause I was about to say, you can. I mean, this thing is a good brain. It's like a good MIDI hub. It's is good for everything. But I try not to use the computer as much as possible. And the problems that I'm having with this stupid shit is from the computer. I rather just have everything DAWless and hardware. If that's what you got, that's what you get. If you want to update something, yeah, you can connect it to the computer, update it, and then that's it. You don't have to stay connected to the computer. You don't have to do none of that stupid shit. This is just stupid shit on top of stupid shit on top of some more stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Other than it's standalone. So I started running into my problems with this thing when I started buying quote unquote plugins for this machine. I technically like to make music with something that can just make that music, like no drag and drop, no computer, no pull this and do all that other shit. This is the closest to a damn DAW that I get. And now that I'm having problems with it, I'm like, fuck it. So literally, I've been making a ton. I've been literally making a ton of lo-fi on the OP1, which is the way I rather have it. Shout outs to Curlin. Shout outs to my boy Curlin, man. Curlin really got me using the MP. I like the MP. You can do a bunch of stuff with it. Literally, I like some of the plugins. Definitely, I can definitely make a bunch of music with this, but I'm just mad because as somebody that does things DAWless, I had a Moog Model D, which is better to just have the hardware. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's always something. Give me 1 second. So, um, hold on. I had the hardware, which is the actual Moog Model D, and basically it's like it's not I mean, it was from Behringer. It's not like Behringer. What they do is they make knockoffs. I'm surprised they didn't get sued. But hey, if they know how to do it and get away with it, whatever. It's about making music, right? Good music is stolen. Great music is borrowed. Good music is borrowed. Great music is stolen. That's the the model, the motto of a lot of producers and samplers or whatever. So literally, I like the MPC. MPC one is good. I mean, the lineage is good, but they got this. They got basically the Model D. So basically, Akai is making their own knockoffs of legendary synthesizers. But what they're doing it is how they're doing it is they're doing it as a plugin. And literally, I had to sell my physical Model D synth because I didn't want it to get fucked up while traveling to get and they end up having the virtual one. So I'm like, oh, I bet, because literally I've hooked my actual real Model D up to this MPC one and was literally controlling it from this MPC one. And honestly, I'm just gonna do the ultimate DAWless setup. I'm gonna do a video on that, which is basically the OP one, this right here, and the MPC one, and literally take this big ass roadcaster out of the view and whatever other synth you can find right there. And literally that's literally the ultimate setup. You have two samplers right here, drums, you have everything, and then this has a controller mode. So if you do play piano, you can literally use this as a piano controller and basically just having two brains, that can do different things. And then you have an 80s style type of recording here with the OP1. And then if you want to dial back anything, like get like an old school MPC sound or whatever, you have like the plugins and all that stuff here. Literally, these two things literally do the same thing when it comes to being a brain, but literally it's different. Honestly, the smarter one is going to be the MPC. But sometimes you don't have to complicate your workflow. So I would say also, what's going on, RPA? How you doing, player? The smarter ones is gonna is this not the smarter one, but the easy one and the more fun instrument is depending on how you work with your instruments, but the more fun one for me technically is gonna be the OP one. Um I just like the OP one. I've done more with the OP one than I've done with the MPC just because of this stupid shit that goes on with the MPC. So mm. But and literally, if I wanted to, I might do this for now because I'm not sampling anything into it. I can literally show y'all both through the OP1. Give me 1 second. All these damn wires and cords that I keep tucking. God damn. Hold on, y'all. So literally, I ran the OP1, the MPC one right here out from the headphone port right here into the OP1. So literally, we can hear both. You know, so it's pretty easy. All I gotta do is hit this mic button. And then anything that's going on with the MPC one, literally I could either sample it or bring it to life here. And you're gonna be hearing everything through the OP one. But literally like let's say if I wanted to make let's see, let me put something quick together, like a boom bap beep with the MPC one. I'll literally do like 8 bars, turn the metronome on, go to browse, and like literally, if I wanted to get to the mini D, I would literally have to go to my SD card that I have right here because I didn't download it through a damn fucking router. I don't know who the hell is gonna be hooking up the routers nowadays. Um, it's supposed to come up right here with air right here, mini D. I press it, presets. Literally, it said it came up, but makes no noise. Can't audition it. Can't do nothing. Um, literally, I go to I got all these sounds from the bass and stuff that's supposed to be the Model D. I press load. I keep pressing load. None of this shit comes up. Because if I go back here and I go to all the plugins, which it said it has about 8, and it says it's making a sound, but none of it comes up. It says none. MPC plugins. They got all these plugins that they claim that I downloaded. They barely work. So I don't know. And I sent MPC a fucking all of these synths right here I'm supposed to have that literally I downloaded. None of them barely works. The Selena works, but the ones that I paid for didn't work. And I messaged MPC about 3 times. They got 3 tickets. None of them answered for weeks now. So this is why I just say don't. If you're gonna be messing with music around me or learning music from me, everything, and I just turn it off because I'm just not trying to go through all this menu diving. Everything, just do it, dollars. Because once y'all start messing with the computers and downloading this and plugging this and plugging that, like it's like, bro, you're doing too much. Just make fucking music, you know. So the only thing I can use right here that can probably give me a lo-fi sound, because we're doing lo-fi, is the plugins like the Air Flavor Pro, and I barely ever use that. So I really got to sit down with this thing again and use it. And like literally is shit like that that kills inspiration. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll be like, oh man, I'm about to make some cool shit. And then you're sitting up here menu diving the whole fucking time. Look at all this menu diving. And literally, they made all of these buttons on the MPC one in particular, this particular one. So that, okay, there's a button for this, there's a button for that. You don't really have to do all this menu diving. You're going to still have to do some menu diving. So let's see what hip hop kit we can come up with. Let's see. What's this? Turn the metronome back on. Let's see. What's this? All right, we could use some of that and those noises. Let's see what's that. We can use that. What other noises? Okay, we'll use these 3 hip hop kits or whatever. So, track 1, sequence 1. Everything is real technical, but it is organized. I'll say it's a little bit more organized with the MP, but it's a complex machine. So anyway. And these drums are probably hitting even harder. Let's see. I'll take this aux out. Turn my OP1 off because we're going to have hella fun with that. I'm going to show y'all what I'm about to be doing. I'm about to do some cool shit with the OP1. Let's see if these drums sounds a little bit different. Yeah, a little bit more balanced, a little bit more stereo. Yeah, because OP1's a little bit mono. It does have a stereo side to it, but you got to pan shit. So let's go straight from the MPC. So we got... Okay. Let me know if that's low. Or might be too high. All right. And the MPC does have a keyboard to it, but literally you can just use the OP1 as the keyboard if you want, as a controller. All right. Let's make something. All right. So BPM set at 880. Bars set at 8. I'm gonna see what other kit we got. That's usable. Okay, we can do that. Okay. So we got the metronome on. Undo that. Messed up. You got the grid. You can always fix stuff with the grid, but I don't care about none of that shit. I'm trying to... Okay. A little off, but that's how lo-fi is. All right, not bad. Perfect. Sometimes I like to do that for 4 bars, or I like to do it at the end of the fourth bar, like a half bar, and then the end of the eighth bar. But I just did it for 4 bars. We might not keep this, by the way. Also. So sometimes I like to keep one track simple like that. So those 3 sounds in this kit will be on track number 1. I know I have a weird way of working. All right, track number 2. We can use either the same kit, or we could use a different hip hop kit, so I can add other sounds, because all of these tracks are gonna come into play um soon when I start cutting tracks off and cutting tracks on, because I'm a big fan of track mutes and building a track that way. So anyway, so let's go. So, and that's the good thing about having like an instrument like the MPC or the OP1, is you're gonna. All right, we should be back. As soon as I start teaching, that's when it start fucking up. All right. Literally, what I was saying is that you want your machine to grow with you. You know what I'm saying? So when you start learning more, the machine can handle you learning more and doing something different, or going about doing something different. So those are always good. So sometimes it's good to unarm the track and just listen to the loop go over and over again, and then you can start adding different sounds to it. So see what we got. Now this sound is good because with lo-fi, you want to have it's funny how back in the day, like the tape crackling and all that other stuff, which a lot of people call hi-fi. It's funny that with lo-fi, like the imperfections, like the tape crackling, the the rumbling, the pops, the imperfection. Now you have a lot of people paying for the imperfection. Shout outs to Sonicware. They actually just released something that's like literally for lo-fi. Hope to get one very soon, because I definitely would. I'm about to put all lo-fi stuff to use. Um, I'm gonna do some synthwave stuff. I'm gonna do some synthwave stuff too. But this hi hat right here, this, if you notice in the background, it has that scratchy sound. Look, you want to use a sound like that because it kills two birds with one stone. You know what I'm saying? And even like the new OP1s, what they're using to get that kind of sound is different tapes. Different tapes, and like different, like kind of record players that will emulate that sound and shit. That's why I tell people, keep your hardware, keep your gear. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about owning a physical Model D is that it, after a while, it gets out of tune, but then that creates a whole different type of tune. So a lot of people, what they do is they get a whole bunch of them and they rack them up, and they just play them and stuff like that. And then the more they use them, and then the more the circuits and stuff warm up, and the instrument gets better, it gets out of tune. Then it starts to get its own different sound, and all of them are gonna sound different once they start to gain their different sounds. You don't get that same shit with software. All right. All right, we should be back. All the stuff from the 80s basically is coming back in style. So we're gonna definitely use the hell out of this because that's exactly the sound that we want. And literally, we're just gonna have a bunch of it here. So basically, a sound like this kills two birds with one stone. Some people what they do too, you can never have too much hi-hats dealing with niggas. Um, they do note repeat. They do shift, turn on the note repeat in it. Literally. But I don't want the hi-hats to go with that rhythm. But you can change up the rhythm also with the note repeat. So let's see what we got and then let's add it to it. I can take the metronome out. We'll keep it in real quick. There's a problem. Sometimes it's good to count your notes. So there's a I need to overdub and finish my hi-hat rhythm because there's a gap. So there you go. I'm off by one bar. There we go. It's not too hard to do drums. All right, we can add that in. Whatever. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use track 3 for counter chords. So I have going. I what I could do and what I like to do is I like to do that for like 4 chords, like 4 bars. So it's like a upbeat, and then the next 4 bars I could probably do like a downbeat. So like the 4 bars would be like, and then the next one it could be like, or hold on, let me see. I don't know. Sometimes it's better to do more on this side of the graph because you can. I like to go up down instead of down up. I don't know. I know it's weird, but it's like because you can. It's weird to go down and up. It's like. mean, you can do it with chord progressions, but I don't do it with drums. So, anyway, I just have like a whole slew of drums doing this. So basically, I'll just use another track and have counter drums, making a different sound. Or so let's see what we can do with this. So we got what we can do is something different. I messed up on the last one. See if it's noticeable. Not too bad. All right, let's see what else we got. This is usable. All right, this is starting to get annoying. I might add a snare roll to this and then cut this track off and then add a different type of melody. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just get to work. Hold on. Could have kept that. That would have been better. The fuck is that? What's going on, Toya? What the fuck did I just put in here? Hold on. Motherfucker. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. Where the fuck did that come from? Like, hold on, y'all. This is shit I hate. That shit up out of there. I'm about to do that snare roll again. God damn it. Hold on, y'all. This is a track I'm gonna cut off anyway. So all right. All we really need is a harmony and stuff like that, and this could be like, minimal lo-fi. Let's take the metronome out. You can tell you can tell you can tell the way I use the MPC that I use instruments from Sweden because I'm using the track mutes as like a fill button. If y'all know anything about like Electron, I'm literally using this as a fill button. So anyhow the beat is going and I want to like make it more complex, all I gotta do is hit one button. It's like and it's basically just taking advantage of the tracks that you got. The reason why I don't use a computer, or I try not to use a computer, and this is the closest thing that I use that's closest to a computer, is because um sometimes as an artist you can color outside of the lines, and usually a beat don't stop. You literally, a beat is you just keep adding shit to it until you just stop adding shit to it, and then use what you have because you don't want to have too many things going on at one time. Um, what I don't like about the computer, and kind of don't like about this stuff here too, is that there's an endless ceiling. So if you want to keep adding tracks and fuck up what you have, cool. Or, selectively add tracks. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, selectively add tracks. Or some people, their stuff is more, composed and well put together, that they have a whole bunch of different things going on. So sometimes too, what's going on, Big Cap? Sometimes too, um, because this is what I'm learning now. The good thing is, when you're learning how to mix or master, it's good to really, diversify your tracks or whatever. I was about to say your bonds, right? It's really good to, and the MPC has that with track groups and all this other stuff. So the MPC can grow with you. But literally, if you look at how you're making your beats, or if you're like mixing while you're actually making the beat, like killing two birds with one stone and stuff like that. Definitely some people will have like every single instrument that they're using on a different track. Me, sometimes I like to have everything on one track. Like drums will be on this track, drums will be on that track. And honestly, it's because I use it's not even, and it's not even, I can't even, I use this little off and on thing for what I put on the track. I use that kind of like from Sweden, you know. Honestly, this is all like how hip hop was made and stuff, you know. Literally back in the day when you didn't have a computer, that meant you didn't have a computer. Now people are rushing not to have a computer. It's so different now. Crazy with so crazy with the music game now. Now's the time to get in. Right. Diversify your portfolio, my nigga. Right. What's going on, Halsey? What's going on, right? Yeah. So, unbeknownst to me, I didn't know. I mean, I did know as a rapper and as an artist, I did know that mixing and mastering is a whole completely different art, honestly. And I wouldn't say one's easier than the other because both two are different things, but I'm not gonna lie, like as an artist, you can learn to mix. You know what I'm saying? Mixing is just basically having everything well put together. Um, you can do mixing gets into a little bit of EQing, like certain sounds, y'all want to hear it coming from the left side or the right side and stuff like that. How you got to look at music is you got to look at music as like kind of like video games. Like you know how you got graphics, you got the Unreal Engine, you got 3D, you got 4D and stuff like that. Music is literally the same way. So, when you have mono and you have stereo, basically stereo, like getting that surround feeling and stuff like that. Sometimes too, like the lyrics that you want to, project, sometimes they may start off in the right ear and then they slowly come around to the left ear. But it's like different when you're hearing something come like imagine if you're in a room with somebody and somebody's saying something in your ear, not a hypnotist or something, but they can either go over your head, they could come in front of you. You can literally hear the noise and it sounds like it's coming in front of you. It can sound like it's coming from behind you, left ear to right ear or right ear, left ear. It's so crazy. So music hits the same way. Certain sounds like cowbells and all kinds of stuff that you're using could come in diagonally. And it's so crazy when you like really get into it. It's like shit. You got to really train your ear to hear some of this stuff. But the cool thing is that when you mix it really good, once you master it, that's when everything sounds really good. Somebody was like, mastering is just a volume knob. You're turning certain things up and turning certain things down, which is a little true, but that goes into mixing also. So the other night we were listening to a whole bunch of artists on BandLab, right? And you have like some of these artists that like to use like these like these like insidious like crazy ass beats where all of this shit is going on and it's just corroded by bass and stuff like that and has like that dirty sound. Those tracks are very good, but if you get them mixed and you can hear every single nuances with the instruments that's going on, that shit, it will sound tight. But unfortunately, I don't know what type of headphone these niggas are listening to their music in. I don't know how they're listening to this shit, and it sounds bad. You said 8D audio can enhance yeah, it can enhance some songs too. And the frequency and stuff like that. Kanye was talking about that, like the 808 drums and the frequency and stuff. Like Michael Jackson, when he was using the SM7, he didn't even use the SM7B. He used the SM7, and then I think later on he started using the SM7A. You know what I'm saying? Michael sound a little bit weird on the SM7B, but the SM7 was a little bit brighter. And Michael, what he was doing was he was recording his music on the frequency of love. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is a frequency. Your chakras, everything, brain waves and stuff. How do you think like them 5G towers and all them towers and stuff that they're putting up? They could kill people with them damn towers because of the waves that it sends. Your brain works on certain waves. You know what I'm saying? Shit, your cell phone. I'm being dead ass when I say this. Your cell phone can pick up on your brain waves. I remember I was thinking this happened recently. I was thinking of this. There was this word, and it's not like a normal word. Like if you're typing in a certain word, you know how spell check can come up with certain words. Nah, this word wasn't normal that I was thinking of. I forgot the word. But as soon as I typed it in, the fucking spell check picked up on it. I was like, wait, hold on now. I was thinking the word before I even typed it. I didn't even finished with two letters, and the fucking word came up. I said, oh nah, nah, nah. You said you didn't know about Mike Hurt's music. You said that was why his reach was global. Yeah. Yeah. Because music can make you feel good. and it can make you feel bad, but it can make you feel. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you listen to Future's music, you're literally listening to drugs. No, but like all jokes aside, I even say this with artists and stuff. Like even on BandLab, I was saying this with a couple of artists. It's like, bro, like you can write a sad song because people will listen to a sad song to feel even sadder, or to try to come to terms with the emotions that they're feeling when they're listening to that particular song. And then not because what's crazy too, it's even language also that goes into it. This is the cool thing about music. It's language, it's feeling, it's art, it's math, it's a bunch of different things that go into just not even just making music, even just any side of music, being the artist, being the writer, being the engineer, being the producer, whatever you call yourself being. There's so much different things that literally goes into the production and even making music. So, if you're writing a sad song, literally when you're going into the studio and you're going to record that song, you have to work on your cadence. It's like voice acting. It really is voice acting, to tell you the truth. You have to work on your cadence because for that moment when you're recording that song, people need to hear that anger. They need to feel that pain. They need to feel that because this all works with the harmonics of the song. You know what I'm saying? That's why shout outs to Wes. Wes was in here and we were just critiquing artists and stuff like that. And Wes was like, sounds like he didn't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why some people too, I know I don't do it. I mean, literally, because like I just, you got to write songs really fast. I'm not gonna say the artists of today are better, but the artists of today are definitely working their ass off because it's fast music. It's fast music is fast food now. If somebody drops an album right now, literally it could be a timeless classic. Literally, you have to drop an album next month. You know, there she goes. What's going on, Nicer? There she goes. The lady of the day. Hold on. In the building. So yeah, man. So when you're doing music, you got to sell that cadence. Like, you at least sell the cadence in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Because you could write a sad song, and then by the time it comes down to you to go to record the damn song, um, you know what I'm saying? It's not even. You're not even sad anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's like actually, I'm happy. Can we record something upbeat? You know. So literally I'm kind of bummed about the mini D, but we'll see. We'll go. I'll work on trying to get the mini D this week on here so we can play around with it. But I wish it was like the hardware, y'all, because to get the tune. Now, the microphone that I'm using right now, speaking of mics, this microphone actually came out the same time when the SM7 came out that Michael Jackson used. Now, this microphone is meant for broadcasting. I've seen Amy Winehouse use it, but there's a certain way to use this microphone. I think I could put it in the camera. Hold on. So this microphone right here is the RE20. It's the R. Oh shit. Yeah, I got you. 1 second, nicer. Hold on. This microphone is the RE20, and it came out the same time. Hold on. Here we go. Now, and it's funny that these microphones are used for what they're used for now, like podcasting and stuff like that, because literally they're just so good. They, people find all different types of use for them, and they're workhorses. Like people will be like, "Oh, I wouldn't spend 400, $500 on the microphone." Yeah, but you take care of this microphone will last for 15 years, literally heavy use, 15 years straight. And when you have a vintage microphone, that you're using every day, that's why you really want to kind of use it almost every day and for long periods of time, it starts to sound really good. So if I had the same microphone from the 60s, or the 70s, the same microphone, it'll have a great sound to it because it's worked. You know what I'm saying? It's thoroughly worked. The circuits in it are worked. Everything sounds good. And you can get a brand new one that will sound really good also. but literally that old one will get that vintage sound. And this is not only good for vocals, it's also good for kick drums and everything because these microphones were used for like, rock bands and stuff like that. So if I had myself using this microphone, let's say the older version, and I hook it up to like some kick drums and stuff like that, those drums will have a different vintage kind of sound. So a lot of these microphones, the reason why I recommend them is because they're easy listening. They're easy listening. You know, hold on one second. They're basically easy listening, and hold on, let me see if I can solo. They're easy listening. And the thing is that people are so accustomed to listening to these type of microphones is because you've been listening to them for the longest time. To tell you the truth, you listen to the radio, you've definitely heard this microphone. You watch Sports Center, definitely heard the sound of this microphone. You know, so what happens is, as a producer, we get what's called listening fatigue. If you've been listening to music and beats all night and stuff, like, you get what's called listening fatigue. And like, literally, you want your headphones to be good, you want your mic to be good, because if you're going to be going through long-term sessions, you want to be able to hear everything. So even when you're getting into, like, let's say, mixing and mastering, you want to kind of be warmed up. You want to kind of be warmed up. You got to warm up your hearing palette, and literally that way you can get the best mix and you can get the best master. So people are like, yo, why does mixing and mastering cost a lot? Literally, if somebody gives a damn, it's an art to it, and it's gonna really sound good. But honestly, now you don't have to do all of that shit to achieve like a really good sound. But if you want to achieve the best sound, yes, mix and master. So it takes people about 4 to 5 years, literally, to learn how to mix and master. So what's going on, Nicer? How you doing? Have you been playing with the PO33? I'm gonna ask you about
Oh yeah.
it. What's up? How you how you doing? How are you doing?
Oh man, it's just been so crazy lately. I'm trying to get into a routine because that's
Same.
what I work the best because I'm a creature habit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, but yeah, I want to. I know what I gotta do. I gotta send you a whole bunch more emails.
I
I
gotta
know you
catch up
might
on your
think I
email.
overdo it sometimes. I
No,
just
no, you're
gotta.
no, you're fine. You're fine. My ass gets locked out. That's my problem. So, but I found a way. I know I got this thing where I kept all my passwords, so I can get in my emails now. It's my ass that keeps getting locked out, and then I create a new email, and they're like, you can't use a password like the old one. I'm like, shit. And then I completely choose something different, and then I get locked out again.
Yeah.
So I just say fuck it. So.
Um.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, but yeah, I got a few more emails to send you because like these aren't really business ideas because I know you that's the next thing that you want to be talking about ventures and stuff, but
Yeah, yeah.
these are things that solidify our our future business relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably be doing in the next couple days. I would I woke up and I seen you were live and you were doing a music show, so I came right over. But yeah,
Okay.
it's done me a lot of good taking time away from YouTube so I can focus on all these other things. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, definitely. You gotta give yourself a chance to breathe. I mean, you're an artist. You know what I'm saying? You're an artist. You're a creator. So you need a reset sometimes.
Yeah,
Because you'll find out that stupid shit that ain't got shit to do with shit be overwhelming you, and that hinders your ability to create.
yeah. I'm glad you understand, Kuda, because I missed you.
Oh, well, thank you. I took a minute off, but I was still working. Like, literally, I can't. Honestly, I can't. I'm left-handed. I can't sit still for a while. Like, after a while, I get bored, or I'm gonna drive
Uh,
myself crazy. So I just had to get to work. So I was doing a bunch of features. I got about
Yeah,
20 beats I'm
I
about to
seen
drop.
you drop. You seen you
Yeah.
drop them, Kuda.
Mhm.
I'll have time today so I can actually check them out and listen to them and
Yeah,
give
they're
you
good.
my
I got
thoughts
like
on
I
them because
got
I
like
can't wait to hear them.
I got like 6 more songs that I'm featured on that I'm dropping. I got like 20 beats that I need to drop. On today's
Oh
show,
wow, you been
yeah, I've
working.
been working
Wow.
my ass off. That's what I've been saying, and I'm still putting out pre-records and doing live streams. So, I wonder what other people excuses. And then funny thing is that I literally get up and still go outside and have a normal life here, like a normal social life. So it's, like now I'm gonna I'll be outside a little bit later. I'm gonna grab some stuff but literally I just can't wait to get back and start working on music. I really wanted to work on this NPC a lot more. Like I literally just want to stay in and just work. But this thing's kind of getting on my nerves, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been bonding. This is my baby. I love the OP1 so bad. I
I
swear to
know
God,
that's
I
your
love
baby.
the shit. Even if I get the field, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still going back to this one. I
Yeah,
love
that
the
is your
hell out of
baby.
this thing.
I don't know how many videos I've seen
I
where you
love
did
this
music
thing.
shows and
Me
it's
and this
just
thing
you
used to
and the
be enemies. I
yeah.
didn't like this thing. Me and this thing was
What?
the worst enemies. And then when I started learning what it can do, oh my god, I love the shit out of this thing. I take it with me wherever I go. This is my sketch pad. I ain't gonna lie, I could have been showing it. I haven't been showing the Digitone and the OPZ love, but I'm gonna get back to that. It's just this thing right here. I'm about to show y'all some cool shit that I'm doing. I'm doing some cool shit. What I'm about to do is I'm gonna start doing, and I want you to probably do this too. Also, pick your favorite song, right, and remix it, and put out your own version of that song. That's what I'm about to do right now. But I'm gonna have to delete some stuff on this thing. But because I already put most of these beats out to production. So the beats are in another phase. There's like 15, 20 beats sitting in a whole nother phase before you guys get to hear it. But there's a song that I've been remixing. Y'all should be hearing it and seeing it on the other channel, on the Dawless Lo-Fi channel, by this singer named Joyce Rice. I've been putting a lot of people on to Joyce Rice for the longest time, but she got this one song that I sampled off of Tiny Desk. And I don't know where she got this sample from. It sounds like some Roy Ayers stuff, because some of her stuff is sampled from Roy Ayers. I like this website called Who Sampled What. That website is awesome. Um, but the beat goes ba 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 dum ba 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 dum ba ooh oh oh, and then but it only plays once, and it will sound good if it played twice, like because it's a vibe. And like literally, I'm like gonna see if I can do a remix where I'm literally what I do on the OP1 is I literally delete everything off the tape, right? And because it's only 6 minutes worth of tape, that's a lot of time, by the way. But what I do is I take her whole song and I record it onto a track. And then there's certain cut points. Like I record the song onto a track like twice. I would say that'll probably take up like probably 4 or 5 minutes on the tape, but it's on one track, so that'll give me enough time to work, right? And then I have like an empty space on the track where I can use for where I would basically take certain parts of the song, like the hook, chop that, double that, switch, like rearrange her vocals where her vocals are or whatever, but just make sure everything on is on beat, and literally make a remix, but it's literally using the same song. And if I want to, I could probably add certain sounds and drums to it, literally just this one machine. So I'm literally gonna do that. Like I was gonna do that on today's show. Like take a crack at it. But the shit is fire. Like I gotta let y'all hear this sample. Y'all gonna be like, "Oh, that shit is fire." So I found the original sample, not the Tiny Desk one. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show y'all what I did with the Tiny Desk one. The Tiny Desk one wasn't bad, but I'm gonna show y'all the original actual sample. Jump in, nicer. Give me 1 second. Let me find where the hell my phone is at so I can play the song.
Oh, okay.
Shit, it's over there.
Peace to the chat.
God damn
Like
it.
I said, I've been um I've been away from YouTube for a good minute now, and I miss everybody. I know I gotta spend the next couple of days going to the usual hangouts, the usual channels you see me a lot at, and then say what's up to some people. Um, I'm just really
All right,
amped.
I'm back.
see Kuda doing another music show. Got me wide awake now. I was about to get up and then just go fall back asleep, but I seen you were live.
Have you been playing with the PO33s? I know Star P, when his comes in, he about to be making a whole bunch of crazy shit
I have a little bit. I seen you dropped a short with another drum
with the 909. It just
with
looks
the
weird. I
with
gotta
the
re-put it up.
909s. I just
Yeah.
gotta figure out how to put them on the Street
It's the same
Fighter.
way. You just press record, and you pick a drum area that you haven't used. You press record, you pick a drum area and just record it. That's it. And literally,
Yeah, see,
it'll
I
take all the sounds
I
that I put there and spread it out across your thing, and you'll have like 16 909 drum sounds.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta go back and watch another tutorial because I forgot how to access the drum sounds.
Once you the drum sounds are on the bottom where it says drums. It's like if you look on the side of it, you'll see drums, and there'll be like 8. Like you have 8 drum sounds, and then you have 8 melodic sounds at the top. Everything at the top, melodic sounds. Everything at the bottom is drum sounds. It's a short learning curve, but once you get it, you'll be like, okay, you'll know how to use it. It'll be intuitive, you know. What the hell? Is it dead? Hold on, man. Fucking phone is dead now.
Uh-oh.
It's always something. I can never get a break. Give me 1 second. It's always something. Hold on.
Yeah, that's true. That's cause Kuda, that's just cause you got a lot going on when it comes to doing music. That's just what it is, using all these different um pieces of equipment. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I hope I'm not going down with the cold.
Hey, what it do, y'all?
Oh, what's up, Rogish?
Chilling,
You
chilling.
you finally dropped that song. You did that I've been trying to get Kuda to play because I never got to hear the whole song from start to finish.
Oh, word?
So I'm glad you dropped it on your channel, man. It's fire.
Yeah, yeah. Cool to put that video on there. And it was very fitting because a younger brother had commented on one of my earlier videos that had a very interesting context to it. And it felt like, you know what I'm saying, the best thank you or the best, yeah, I'm, in it to win it type of gesture. So, yeah, yeah. Shout out to DJ Kuda for that one. You know what I'm saying? What it do, Kuda?
Yeah. Hey,
All right, my bad,
Kuda.
y'all.
Hey,
Was was was
Kuda.
was good, y'all. I'm back. This shit is getting on my nerves. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna play it on
Hey,
my
just
other
breathe,
phone.
huh? Just breathe.
No, 'cause it's always something.
You're
I don't know
doing a
why.
lot here, man.
All right, so here's the Let me see if I can go on YouTube and find the original song. Hold on, y'all. Um, Here's the song. The song is called Chandler. Uh, there's no instrumental for it neither. All right, so this is the song. Listen to this sample in the beginning. Check this out.
Funky.
70s.
I might keep this intro on it.
Shit, where you got that chord stab where
Right.
the violin, that's your cup point right there.
Shit is fire.
Damn. La, da, 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 da,
Violins.
da, oh, that's yeah,
I'm gonna make a rap song with it too.
Tell me where you want it at the palm of your hand. Used to call me up and I'll be.
Bruh, I'm gonna give y'all a little sample.
Man, that shit
what
cold.
I'm doing. But look at this. All right, so I kind of messed around with it, right? I didn't I gotta mute the other tracks because I was like, I wonder if I can do it with the OP1. But the way it's structured, I can do it. So basically I'll record the whole song, but I would have to make my chops correctly. Like I would have to make sure, okay, I'm chopping this right here. So when
Yeah.
I paste it somewhere, it's gonna be on beat.
Yep.
But look at this. I think this is the song right here. Hold on. I'm gonna delete this, but kind of show you what I can do with it, right?
Say so many wives.
I'ma keep this part in it too.
What a human was, and they to that what your loving
Right.
to kill just to find out what something does. But it kind of goes to some the concept that the guy that came from is made of love. 3-stack shit.
And then it's gonna loop again, right?
Mm.
But check this out. So the cool thing about this is because I'm gonna actually do an actual remix of the song, but I'm gonna actually make a hip hop instrumental also. If I turn the tape speed up to 8 and kind of put it in the background as harmonics, now check this out. This shit is sound fire. Hold on. I'm about to make a hip hop beat with this shit.
I mean, the fact that
That shit.
the bass is as prominent as it is, doom 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 doom.
Yeah, but it's more
actually use
fast
that
paced.
for a chop mark.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna have it. Yeah, the bass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah,
Following the
Dilla
bass.
shit.
Yeah, that shit's fire. So I've been over here. I'm like, yo, wait until y'all hear what I'm about to come up with.
You got a
I'm
whole
about to
rack
make like
over there,
3
bro.
different songs. I'm about to make like 3 different songs with this one fucking sample.
Bro, I'm about to construct me a rack, and I'm trying to figure out what's the first thing to start with in this
Mixer.
modern time.
Mixer.
What kind of
Why is
mixer?
this making this noise?
Like the Kai you got there, or the one that's like to the left of it.
No, like a mixer. Like where are you gonna send all your sounds? Like this. I mean, definitely you can use a DAW as a mixer.
Right.
But I would say like a mixer, like something like this really isn't a mixer because like most of these channels are for mics. But
Okay.
like I do have 2. I actually got 4 mixing channels.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4. But this is for something completely different. But it's basically what you're introducing your sound. You know what I'm saying? How you're introducing your sound. So if you have a mixer, literally you can bring this into one place and this into one place, and then you can use that mixer to record it, or you can record it all with here, or you can it'll change your sound basically. So
Yeah,
it's really
and
like
that's what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to do
Yeah.
everything I can without having to actually see via a desktop or something like that. You know, traditional studio work, because it's like now
Right.
you can get super quality out of the
all
condensed
this, yeah,
forms
no
of all that.
computer, no
Yeah,
right,
bro.
yeah. What sound are you going for? Like what what sound are you going for these days? You know, we're artists, so we change up and shit.
Yeah, bro. No bullshit. I'm still. I think I want to do like a type of cosmic funk.
Oh, I just made a beat like that, like kind of like space funk.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, because funk is my foundation, and so you know, what I'm saying I'm looking to hold on to that, and it's already been proven.
It's coming back in now too. So you're right on the
Yeah.
money. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time you get everything together and really start like fleshing out
Yep.
what you really want to do.
Because a lot of people look. There's a lot of funk cuts that a lot of people ain't sampled. That people, you know what I'm saying, and you know things that within, let's say, the pantheon of Dre, the pantheon of
G Funk, like
G-
G Funk era.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's,
we can
I
call
love
it
that
G
era.
Funk, but the thing is, some people they didn't make it funky. They just tried to use a couple of the elements, like what
bounce,
Dre.
the
Yeah, you know what I'm
bounce.
saying?
Yeah.
Like you got to have some live instrumentation with it.
Yeah,
You
do.
have to.
But the drums got so good nowadays that you can get live people in, because I was just talking about miking up drums.
Yeah.
But the drums got so good nowadays that you don't. I mean, you can get by. You understand what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to have a live drummer in studio, but
Right.
it depends on the sounds that you're using. That's really it.
Well, I'm talking primarily about that, like being able to create your own sound. Like I'm from the old school with that, so I would actually want something to where I can input my own sounds and then
your own
format
sound.
them shits myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, like I'm talking about like this right here.
I would say you would have to
Simply thumping on
yeah, like a thump.
small, yeah.
And you can record that, because you could do that with the OP1. Like your setup is gonna have to kind of be like mine, like a mixture
Okay.
between new and some things new and some things old.
Yeah.
So you got to know what things you might want old and what things you might want new. Have a new age mic, but have an old one also. You might want to get some older gear, like as a mixer or a sampler. Like your mixer or your sampler, you might want to have that a little bit vintage, so it'll already have the sound that you're looking for. You don't have to use all these plugins and
Right.
have to recreate it and stuff like that, because you're kind of doing what I'm doing, but a little bit different. Me, the lo-fi sound, but get it right now, because now they're charging people to sound bad.
Okay.
Usually
okay.
when they used to make high quality music, they were like, "Oh man, they get that rumbling, get all that dirty." So it's not dirty because funk was dirty,
Yeah.
but it was
Yeah.
funky.
Yeah.
You know. So
Heavily
they're charging people. They're charging people now to have like I was just telling people about this damn, like this particular hi-hat right here that I was just using. Listen to this. Hold on. If it'll play. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, it's not playing for some reason. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, shit, I'm about to get rid of all of the shit I just made. Fuck it. Make another one.
Because
I don't feel like, this is why I don't use, this is why bro, this is exactly why I don't use computers. This is the closest you ever gonna see me using a damn computer, because this thing, I don't fucking know. Hold on. But like, it's like this shit, I could have did it with the OP1. I'm tripping. But the little the hi-hat, that sound basically had like a record crackling behind it.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll just do it on the OP1, because I'm gonna have to sit up here and menu.
I mean, but look, I'm used to old school, bro. I grab a bottle of crushed red pepper.
What's working?
And make that my shikas, cuz, you know what I'm saying? And
you're like, or your maracas or your hi-hats. Hell, you could turn them
bro.
shits into, you could turn them shits into a hold on, what is going on?
Anything could be an instrument, fam. Once you know, look, once when hip hop showed you what you could do with the beatbox, then it was like, oh, okay, well, you're just creating sounds. You're not looking for a specific type of beat when you beatbox. You're actually selecting various sounds and just putting them anywhere.
Right. You're and then when you mixing them together, you're mixing them into like it's basically it's real close to cooking.
Yep.
Hold on. So the drums that I got here, I think this might be, no, that's a sample. These lo-fi drums. These are older. Some of these drums though,
I hear 83 in there.
yeah, there's some old ones, but some of these, I don't know where to find it. Damn, I got a menu dive on this too. Hold on. Hold on. Whoever made this kit was doing too much. Hold on, yo.
Straight up 83.
Right. Hold on. Here it is. I got it right here. Foley tape kind of crackle. Here we go. Like this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All of these sounds like you never can have too much sounds. Hold on. What the hell is the crackling?
It's all about where you place it. That was it. The fourth one. The fourth one from the on your right hand. That where your thumb is, go down and to the right. That whatever that key was with that, because that sounded like that 80s hi-hat that you would hear in certain funk elements.
Here it is, crackle. This right here.
Okay, so you talking about basically record the
like
the dust
when
on
you
the
use a
record.
record, the dust on the record, so like
Yeah.
the needle kind of like you
Yeah.
have a track when you're playing and it's like
Yeah.
you turn it down obviously, but it's like
I used to use that joint on the Motif 6. Put it in there a couple of times.
yeah, you literally have it played in the background. You can have the volume up or down a little
Yeah.
bit, but it's kind of like it's barely noticeable. Or when the track goes off, it's like, but it's like lower, like it's like kind of like, and and it's cool too because you can loop it. You can keep it playing like before the track starts, so it gives people that okay, damn, like somebody's putting on an authentic record. It's like. And then your drums come. It's like
Well, it depends on how it depends on what type of sound is going to follow it, because you want something that's definitely going to be a little bit dense filtered behind that.
Right. Definitely. I mean, it's the dirty up the track.
Yep.
You know, it's basically the dirty up the track. Actually, I don't even have to. I'll just play the beats for y'all real quick because I have it.
Yo, do you have that P funk that twing on there that DJ Quick used to always use? Sound like a
I'm pretty sure I got it laying around somewhere on here because I got a whole bunch of drum kits. The reason why I got the OP1 is because the community for this, like let's say if I wanted a Jupiter. I don't got Jupiter money, and then who wants to lug around a big ass Jupiter? I can get the patches for the Jupiter and put it on here and basically play the Jupiter 8. Yeah. So
speaking of which, shout out to Roger Chapman. His birthday was yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. Yeah. I mean, because you want a versatile piece of machinery. You know what I'm saying? That you could take everywhere. Now that's literally been the OP1 for me. This is some of the music that I've made. That I've recorded, like right here. This one is called Street Life. This will be out very soon. Check this out. These are some of the beats that I made. Hold on, with the OP1. It's like an intro. Like it's being scratched. See how it sounds like you're playing it on the record. And then the full beat comes in. This is like a mix.
I see you on your lo-fi shit.
Sped it up a little bit. Like an old school hip hop.
Yeah.
And then the original beat starts to play, and then just let it go.
Yeah. Okay, that's a full body of the beat right there.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, you got a pre-intro and an intro. All right, then. I see. Presentation.
Yeah. It's like a kind of. I'm literally using this thing as a DJ thing. I'm like kind of flicking the like kind of just because these aren't touch sensitive, but that's one of them. This one is called slow fi slow high.
But see, that's the whole thing with hip hop, right? You turn it into an instrument. Yeah, it's not that it has to have that feature. You find ways to create the feature that it doesn't have.
Yes,
to create.
I was on my James Brown.
Yeah,
I was
bro.
definitely on my James Brown.
Yeah.
That nigga, he was either high out of his mind or a genius. I think he was both.
Exactly.
Literally, you substituted black people. What black people did with hip hop is what black people did with the scraps off the table, metaphorically. During slavery, all of the the bile, the chitlins, and all of that stuff that that people threw. Right, yeah, people threw away. We took the scraps and made something out of it, and then now people looking at what we did with it, and they trying to do it too. But, all right, this one is called Slow Fi Slow High. Oh yeah, I used a Gunna. I used a Gunna sample on this one. Giving y'all some exclusives before I drop it. You hear the record crackling in the background?
Yep. I heard the Q-Tip influence of this one.
Right. You see how the drums are sounding live? So this one goes slow and fast, like gives you like a drowsy feel, and then it kind of. I've been working my ass off, y'all. Hold on. This shit about to be tight.
I would open the ambiance up on that
Right.
hi-hat a little bit.
I'm only using 4 channels, by the way. That's the crazy.
Okay.
It's a cool little beat tape. There's more to that beat, but this was the one that when you said you wanted like that funk, this is what that kind of remind me of. I called this one Fantasy Starships, but this is still lo-fi, but hold on.
Okay. Okay. I heard the low.
Like some organs, right?
I had the fly low in your low fly in your low fly.
Sounds like a spaceship. It sounds weird on here though. I can hear it.
Oh, you're playing it on
Goes back
something
down.
that's not going to give it the mid, though.
Huh?
It sounds like you're playing it on something that's not going to give it the mids. Like it's
I
the
can
fullness of
try
the mids.
Yeah, I got it here because I was gonna play around with it because I got my mixer set on the regular shit. Like the mixer that I have, like my drive is at 40, release is at 35, so it's not too high. It's this thing I've been using for like bass and lo-fi, but yeah, it's kind of like in the middle. Cause I got my mids, I got my highs, and then my EQ, but I just kind of had them balanced. But yeah, I do need to put more low end on it too, and some mids, like you said, yeah, because some of those sounds it didn't sound good low, you know.
Right.
And then
They sounded present, but they didn't sound full.
right. And then the thing is too, to a certain degree, like some of these, they're technically lo-fi inspired, because I wouldn't say technically they're lo-fi because lo-fi does have like a ceiling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like
Like
it's gonna have a certain level of distortion
yeah,
to
yeah,
majority of the sounds.
yeah, like a controlled ceiling, yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I think what I did though, because the beat actually, there's more to the beat, like when you listen to it. But I think what I did though, I used this EQ to but it's like a frequency EQ. I used like the EQ to
wait. So people are now making lo-fi kits. People are now creating lo-fi kits instead of venturing into lo-fi territory.
Yeah, you can make lo-fi loops, or not even like any type of hip hop that you make. You can run it through something that's kind of like a guitar pedal.
Yeah, I'm about to say because all lo-fi was like somebody using some instrumental
Low fidelity
measure to a different instrument's tone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like say you whatever you're using the keyboard, but you set the electronic settings to something of a guitar. And
What I did was because there's a bunch of things that I can use here, but what I've been using is this EQ right here. I'll show y'all how it works. It's actually pretty cool. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all something else that I made. I made this with I made a remix to the Baby Powder song, but it's like a loop. Check this out. Let me know what you think about this. Check this out. Hold on.
Baby Powder.
Hold on, let me play the other one.
Oh, why you stop it? Shit, it was getting into it.
Yeah, it was. Hold on, I'm trying to show y'all something I made. Hold on, I think this is it. That you know that ba 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 da ba. I did another version of it. I want y'all to hear that. Hold on, let me see. I think this is it. Hold I kind of touched that funk, and I kind of, I'm weird. Like I'm in between different genres. I'm on the drums, by the way, y'all. So I'm basically showing y'all the drum pattern that's under it, and then I'm showing y'all how it sounds all together.
So the way that you're currently manipulating it, can you actually record a cut like that, like a set,
What
like
happened?
whatever that device that you're using to manipulate it like that? Can you
Mhm.
actually record a set like that?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
record anything. Yeah, basically, I had some drums, but honestly though, it's 4 tracks. Basically, but it's not limiting. It's not limiting. You know, there's workarounds obviously for everything, but literally, I should have kept my claps. The track that I had my claps on, it's okay. Hold on, y'all can hear it. It comes out pretty okay. Shout outs to Nicer. Nicer, jump in the combo. Definitely.
When you put your claps in there, it changes it from a timing of a 3/4 to a 4/4.
Yeah,
'Cause-
see, I got to learn how to count like how you guys are doing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, like it lives it up. Yeah.
the run is 4/4, but your specific clap in there makes it
Mhm.
makes the run is 3/4, but your specific clap makes it 4/4. Yeah, that was interesting.
Okay. Okay. Cause see, have you noticed the original one is slower? So I end up I ended up recording this live. It's actually a little bit off key. The drums kind of saved it. Like how it loops
Right.
is literally off. So it's like because she recorded this live. This is literally recorded from a Tiny Desk live show.
But I hear the
But,
other like you from DC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go-Go.
I heard the
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I hear the DC influence in there.
Yeah,
I
you hear
hear
a little
y'all.
bit of it. Yeah. Just a tad bit. Wait till I start sampling Go-Go.
Oh, backyard band looking ass. And shit, yeah.
Little weird assets. It's really a mix, though. Pretty cool. It's really like a feel good mix, you know.
That particular melody style sound like it's from Earth, Wind and Fire.
Yeah. Not too overbearing. It just complements the song.
Hold up, let that ride for a little bit.
Right.
You can do so much with that. You can get that to DJs, to spin, double, you know what I'm saying, double disc and shit. Somebody over the top of that motherfucker. It's good bad. That'd be a good 2 minute cut, nice and quick. Good energy. Get the dance floor live. Get your ass off the wall. Something you can hear Donnell Jones on or something.
Huh?
Something you can hear Donnell Jones on or something.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Hold on. I think I do something at the end. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's just me That's me manipulating it. It's me manipulating the tape.
Oh hell yeah! Hold up. See, that's how you create new sounds. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You
Yeah.
know what I did? I literally was flickering the tape stop and go. So it was like wow, but it added a little bit of. There was no reverb on that sound neither.
You make it an instrument, cuz. Look,
Yeah,
that's the real hip hop
yeah.
shit right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. I made that shit into basically because that it was basically the synth because that joint didn't have no spring reverb, no nothing on it.
Yeah.
You know. All right, so that's
what
one of them.
I missed that, dude. I missed that so much.
Bro, man, look, I'm trying to get an instrument in everybody's hand. I'm trying to make sure we all sit up here learning and stuff like that, man.
Well,
the dudes in the space ain't talking about nothing.
Supposed to know. It's one of the 10 sciences you're supposed to know. You're supposed to know at least 10 sciences, and music is one of them. What is it? Arithmetic.
Arithmetic.
Music, grammar,
a little bit of chemistry,
rhetoric.
Yeah. Philosophy,
engineering.
Yeah.
Carpentry skills or some shit or whatever. Like you're supposed to know a little bit of everything.
Right. But music, you could just have so much fun. You don't really have to know math. You don't really. I forgot who said it, but he said, "If it sounds good, it is good." I said, "Damn."
Who was that?
I forgot who said that shit. That nigga was right though. I mean, honestly, you become a producer. Not everything that sounds good is good, but I think it was Miles Davis.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. That was Miles Davis.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. You gotta listen to old black men when it comes to music, because them niggas be knowing what they talking about.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
like,
they came up with all the terms that everybody used, bro.
Right.
They're
even
the
the out of sync stuff. Right.
The birth of cool, Miles Davis. You know what I'm saying? Nobody, no one else started being cool to that degree until he did. And what was it that powered his coolness? Was the fact that he was, as dark as he was and receiving all that flack. So he said, you know what? I'm just pour it into this horn. Fuck y'all. His shit wasn't
like
made
going
to
against
sound
the
beautiful.
rules. Right. But it's like going against the rules. It's like how are you going against the rules when art is literally also about coloring outside of the lines?
Yeah.
Because literally when when I was learning how to draw, I just needed to know certain basics and stuff like that. Literally, I could look at something and literally draw it and sketch it and stuff, and then it'll get better. But when I picked up a book and they're like, this is how you draw a perfect circle and all this other stuff, and I'm like listening and watching how they do it, I'm like, yeah, that's nice and all, but I'd rather do it my way. And because there's a thin line between being an artist and being stubborn. You understand what I'm saying? Like, being stubborn is like, okay, I'm going out of my way to not learn something, but I need whatever I'm learning. And then there's another way where it's like, I know what it is. I know what I have to do, but this is kind of killing my creativity. So I just do it my way and have fun and enjoy it, So that's what kind of music theory was like to me. It's like, and then to a certain degree it is, but there's a lot of stuff that I do want to learn from music theory, like the Euclidean scale and like,
what the hell is that?
It's some weird ass piano scale that sounds good as hell. Once you know what you're doing with it. Yeah, Euclidean.
I'm trying to think of the prefix. Euclid.
Yeah.
Euclid.
Yeah. And then that's another thing too. It comes from like a certain time. Yeah, exactly. Like, and then certain musicians and stuff. So it's like, music is.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, music is crazy as fuck.
Euclid.
No matter what side of it you were on. I think it's EUCLID. Yeah, Euclid. Especially boom bap. Boom bap alone is crazy.
timeless. Timeless. Let
And I
that shit,
use
let
this
that shit
kind of
rock.
like some DJ stuff too.
Yeah.
This shit is fire.
Let that ride by itself right there for a little bit. That's what I used to get back in the day. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
On a radio show. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They give you just a beat. People just be rhyming. They said, look, express the culture, man. You know?
Right. Simple drums.
Bruh, that's the shit that drew the whole crowd. Cause it was like, yo, it wasn't the most you could do with it. It was the most you could elicit from the crowd. You know what I mean? That's why I think we've lost that. I think we lost that.
Watching them bob their heads and everything, yeah.
Yeah, fam. You know what I'm saying? Being on one accord. You know what I'm saying? There were some tracks where motherfuckers wasn't dancing. Everybody was just on one chord, head bobbing on the same thing. You know what I'm saying? For about 4 minutes, listen to the spit. The spit was with it, the beat was with it, and it wasn't party and bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They had
Right.
the party and bullshit, but you also had them vibes.
It'll make an amateur at music feel like he knew what he's doing, you know, which ain't bad, you know. Especially if they listen to it, you know, get their heads to bob.
Okay,
They
it
go back
says
to the
Euclid
regular-
was an ancient Greek mathematician, active as a geometer
Yeah.
and logician, considered
Yeah,
the
now
father of
that you said
geometry.
that, it's coming back to me. Yeah. So
Yeah.
he did the math a little bit different, and literally put it down with like music, and that shit sounded good. Like it's like I think he used that math with his chord progressions.
He said he has 5 elements. Book 1 contained 5 postulates, including the infamous parallel postulate and 5 common notions, and covers most important topics of plane geometry, such as the Pythagorean rhythm. Oh, okay, so that's ancient Greek, Commission.
Yeah.
Equality
he was a
of
mathematician.
angular series. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
the thing is, music. Well, not just music, but it's all under the same science of vibration. So you know what I'm saying,
and
so,
electricity too, because I didn't know when I was messing around with oscillators and stuff like that. I was like, hey, what the hell? I like You know who would be really good at synthesis and music? Electrician. A lot of them niggas was electricians.
yeah, because they could understand hertz.
Yeah, Tesla. Fucking Nikola Tesla probably would have been a musical genius if he picked up an instrument.
I mean, well, the thing is, when you're dealing with the sound spectrum, you're dealing with energy, you're dealing with resonance, you're dealing with depth, you're dealing with area, you're dealing with time, you're dealing with space.
But even look at how you look at the electronic current. Is it soft? Is it sharp like a sawtooth? Or is it, and then what an oscillator does, it takes that current, and sometimes it can add a different current to it and change up just how it looks visual wise.
Right.
But the sound also.
Was the oscillator the part of that earlier part? Please play that part again. That shit is dope. So that dun,
what, in the beginning?
Dun, dun,
the little So I didn't run those through an oscillator. I think I had an LFO, but it's like
that shit is cold.
Yeah. I like the drums though. The drums were like minimalist. It's like,
man, that shit rocks, man. It takes you. You right there.
I go right back to the regular drums halfway through the beat, just to kind of like all of this stuff is going on, and then it brings people right down to the bass. It's just like, because I put some drums over this, so it's like like you can hear when I had the drums in. That shit's great.
But see, the thing is, this is perfect for an intro, and you could you could tell that you actually built this beat together.
I put a little bit of bass into it also in the background, so it's not too bad. It's like, it'll come in soon. I actually use this same scale that I'm using right here to put it on. Hold on.
It's got no story beats and shit.
Right. See, I take out the background drums, kept it switching up, and then it goes back to the drums. This shit is fire.
Yeah, whatever you put for that mid, that carries it pretty well too.
Right.
So you do that at least 3 levels of that twine or that
Yeah, it's like it's like a progression. It's like
it's
like an up and then it's like a down. So the key to that sometimes is to put them on 2 different tracks. So when you have one track playing and one track muted, you can add it in whenever you want to.
Right. Now whatever you put for the bass, put the bass in and turn it up with that one.
Right.
Like give it a heavy bass. Whatever you just did, turn that bass on and give it a heavy thing, because that would be the presence that it needs.
Oh, like make the bass follow it, kind of.
Yeah, because whatever
okay.
you just set up when you had that first twine, then you put the mid twine, and the boom, and then it trails over into the bass, continuing to the mild part of the beat.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even think about that. That would sound good.
Dude, sometimes you can use a stub for a cymbal.
That's why I like, like when people do the bass from strings, because the strings, like the plucks, can definitely follow it. It's like, dum dum.
Yep. It hits like a piano.
Right.
Like a sustained pedal note.
Right.
Yeah.
That would sound good. You're right about that. But see, I wasn't trying to do too much bass because I got to remember it's still lo-fi, but that wouldn't have messed it up at all,
Nah, you put that shit low. Remember, that's the whole thing with it. It doesn't have to be prominent.
Lo-fi is still minimalist too, to a certain degree.
None of this shit gotta be super prominent, dog. That's the dope shit, because that's when you start putting together layers and testing people's ears.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? Because there was some shit that, like take that one cut that Q-Tip made. Shout out to Thorough Gianfi for this one. I forget the name of it. Rhymes Galore or something like that, where it sounds like it's just a high synth whine in the background. He actually took who sing the song? Loving you is easy cause you.
Oh, Minnie Riperton. Yeah.
He took a Minnie Riperton note and distorted it and made it like a synth.
Shit crazy, bro. I'm telling you, man.
The shit you can do with music is nuts, bro.
But what it does too, though, you can take that note and it'll spread it out across the keyboard. So it'll be like, and then you got some drums behind.
Yep. You gotta bop, man.
Yeah, I was man, I gotta play it on the channel. I was watching Timberland talk about what he does.
Yo, cuz you see the passion in Tim,
bruh. But he's crazy. He been zanned out the whole time. He been taking painkillers and zans.
It
and
makes
stuff,
sense.
So he can really hear it. Yeah, Timberland nuts as hell.
But the thing is, he can't lie though. He got himself to the point to where
he knows what the hell he's doing, because what he said, and I thought about it, and I'm gonna start doing this, and I want to pass it on to you and see what you can do with it. Well, he said that what we do now when we record music, right? Like Player, right? When you recorded Player, he would say once you finish that session, send the track back to him so we can add some more ear candy and then send it back. I said, oh hell yeah, shit, it could all be so simple. It's like, so once you finish rapping and stuff like that, I'm not saying that like, because when we rap, we don't automatically like leave out like we don't. You know how we were just talking about how lo-fi, you don't have to put too much into it because you're not taking up the space on the track. Sometimes when we rap, we don't take up as much space as we think we do. So when you send it back to the producer Then they start adding like Timberland, a baby in the background crying or something else. And
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's crazy as an artist because when you heard the instrumental, that's not what the hell you were rapping to. You know what I'm saying? It's like because you listen to the instrumental over and over, right?
Dude, you create they create an ambience, and this is the thing.
Right.
It
Right.
is like when I listen to when I do my own mixes, I have at least 3 layers to where I enter the booth, but I'm not. I'm in the corner, right? I'm in the corner in a chair, and I'm observing this shit take place, and I'm giving my critique in the background, low as hell, whatever, as the shit's going on, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
But you have a strong voice, so when you record your vocals, you don't double them, right?
Oh yeah,
or if you do, you turn it down.
I double my main vocal because so my shit
Track
creates
presence.
yeah, and then everything else is playful.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
everything
you'll like
else
either left ear, right ear, pan this,
there
pan
you
that.
go. That's it, cause it's P Funk after that. After I lay my solid shit, it's P Funk after that. I have nothing but fun.
But you can do a single vocal on. I know you can do a single vocal on a lot of tracks though, yeah. Because sometimes, like as an artist, you got to learn. Okay, what does my single vocal sound like? Then what does my double vocal sound like? Because sometimes too, you want to be able to range your sound, how much you want to use and how much you don't want to use. But when he said that right after you finish recording the track, send it back to the producer so he just adds a little bit more shit onto it, and then put it out. I ain't gonna lie, even as an artist, that's some delightful shit to hear because it's like, damn,
that's a seasoned ear, bro. You got access to a seasoned ear, and the thing is, people be selfish. They only thinking that, well, I'm gonna make my song, as opposed to understanding that when you interact with this producer, y'all are creating a sound,
right?
And you're creating a sound with someone who has a fucking library of sound.
Well, it's funny too, because I was kind of laughing at it because the irony of it. You know how Timberland used to use the baby noise, the little he, and the baby laughing and the rattle and stuff like that. He was like, "This beat is my baby."
Right.
So I was like, "Oh, I get it." You know what I'm saying? Which is true. You know. And shout outs to Star P because Star P, man, that nigga be dropping cold knowledge. People don't be hearing what Star P be saying. He said, "Yo, it only takes one." Did you hear any of the features I did recently? You hear some of the music I put out?
On the mixes, I heard like one of them.
Check this out. This ain't even, well, this is the unmixed version, but check this out. I did this song with this artist named Isla. She did this song called Run the Show. So basically, I just do check this out. This is the song. And literally, I've been telling people, don't sleep on these pop songs because these songs get placements like on Love and Hip Hop or car commercial, whatever. I don't know, whatever. But get on some of these pop tracks too, because that's what DJ Khaled and that DJ Khaled money a lot different than trap money. Check this out.
There's one thing you should know, that Isla she go so fast zoom she kicking down your door. These bitches do not see that when they come for me, they wasting energy, cause they cannot stop me. I am going straight to the top. The Isla rain, it don't ever stop. Just like champagne, that I pop. Bitches anticipate every drop. I am going straight to the top. The Isla rain, it don't ever stop. Just like champagne, that I pop. Bitches anticipate every drop. I run the what. I run the show. I run the what. I run the show. I run the what. I run the show. I run the what. I run the show.
You run the show, and I run the beats. I run the lot, I run the streets. Too much smoke, run the repeat. I'm running anything under my feet. I run them guts, her love is heaven sent. I run the hood, I run for president. I run the game, too much to talk about. She runs the show. Boy, you should walk it out.
I'm going straight to the top.
Kuda with the 8.
Just like champagne, that I pop.
Huh?
Kuda with the 8 bar. The y'all said the motherfucking 8 and skate. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 8 and skate. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of really 4 because she didn't leave too much of a space. I was like, shit, fuck it.
Nah, you ain't that though. That's all right though.
Yeah, I killed it. I went with the I run. I just can't. I was gonna go into something else, but I was like, you know what? She runs the show, so I'm gonna just keep going with the I run bars, and like
That's
really
what's up.
just kind of flex on them.
Yeah. Yo, that
So I
blended
said,
well, bro. That's what
yeah,
that was
yeah, it
like.
sounded really good, right? It's like she
Yeah,
run.
they
You gotta be real smooth in and out. You know, it was like she run the
yeah.
show and not run the beats. So I'm thinking about stuff that could be ran. So I said, I'll run the lot. I'll run the streets. Too much
Yeah.
smoke. Run the repeat. You know, run it back.
Run the
You know,
repeat. Yeah.
yeah. It's like too much smoke. Run the repeat. I'm running anything under my feet.
Under my
I run
feet.
them guts. I said, I'll run them guts. Her love is heaven sent. I run the hood. I'll run for president. I run the game. Too much to talk about. She runs the show. Boy, you should walk it out. So I did like a run and a walk. Yeah, walk and a run.
Yeah. I see the MC. I see the MC.
Murdered that shit,
Yo,
bro.
kill it, cuz.
Yeah. So I did this other song too, which is fire. It's called "Elated" by Tay Brooks, and he had like a Biggie line. She was like, "She called me Biggie. You know, I'm notorious and stuff like that." So I was like, "Oh, you know, it would be cool if I do a Tupac line." So let me let you hear that joint.
So see, it could show that you can work directly in studio on the spot.
Yeah, I can work
You know
on
how
the
many
spot by
people
myself.
cannot
Yeah,
do that, dog. You know how many people can do that?
I'm telling you,
For real.
and a lot of people, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with punching in, but a lot of people punch in too much.
Yeah.
You know, I really don't like the punch in until I really don't like the punch in. What's going on? Did my phone just die? Hold on, y'all. It died again. Are you fucking kidding me? I got it plugged in too. Hold on. Yo, are you fucking kidding me? That shit died.
Yeah, that was a
But
banger though. That was
yeah,
one of them club bangers.
yeah, like literally, I don't really want to punch in unless I'm running out of breath, and then I got to learn how to you know, breathe control.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm learning how to basically just you know, control my
Shit,
breathing.
vocal training, cuz you do all you do is
Yeah,
vocal
work.
training. Listen
Right.
to what's homie name? Black Thought. He had a couple of exercises that he put out there.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I love Black Thought.
Cause when it comes to spitting, he's second to none.
Hell yeah.
And it's just the same vocal training that you would do if you were doing all legato style of song. You know what I'm talking about? Looking to sustain the note every single time as opposed to staccato. Because rapping is largely staccato.
Yeah, I mean but see that goes to show a lot of people, and I tell artists this all the time when I'm working with them in the studio or just hearing how they're doing stuff. You do got to definitely control your breathing, because at some point, if the song blows up, which I hope you're not rapping, not thinking that something ain't gonna blow up.
You got to perform that bitch.
Yeah, you got to perform that shit. Yeah, that's how a lot of those artists, when you see they stop and they're like putting the mic towards the crowd. I ain't gonna lie, Whitney started doing that towards the tail end of her career. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you know, they ran out of breath.
Yeah.
You know, it happens though. I mean, you jumping up and down on stage and shit, so you really gonna have breath control. But here it is. I put it out. Here's the song. It's called "Elated." Tay Brooks featuring Kuda. Check this out. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear it, right?
Yep.
Guess I am elated that our goals are both related. I know you have been frustrated, just can't be domesticated. You just wanna be free, and I know you feeling me. Then I'll be on my knees, step between no styles, and you wild and I'm wild. You scream and I'm smiling, you gleam and I'm proud, and you howl and I power for hours. Even though my days been sour, goddamn baby, what a beautiful hour. Goddamn beautiful monster Medusa, you walking out like it's me Gusta. Opponent pick a line to Medusa. Call me a snake, I'll slither around house, I'll lick you out and dick you down, so you can just get used to it. And when your man lands, fuck his plans, just let's lose a bit. He don't know you choose his dick. Listen, short can't view this shit. Hate to break the news, the kid, but shorty is the music with. He steady try pursuing it. This shit just ain't taboo to us. You steady try confusing it while I'm deep in the uterus. No, they can't get through to us. The opposition's humorous, but opposition's numerous. The competition feel you giving talk. This ain't been new to us. Your skin is looking luminous when I be coming through. My decision ain't gratuitous. Knowing what I do, you call me Biggie. I'm notorious. Another shorty OD on me. Bullshit, that's erroneous. Spread that pussy for me. Yeah, that kitty is so glorious. Capacious. Your taste is amazing, and I am so related that I go so overrated. I know you have been frustrated, this can be domesticated. You just wanna be free, and I know you feeling me. Then I'll be on my knees, step between no styles, and you wild and I'm wild. You scream and I'm smiling, you gleam and I'm proud, and you howl and I power for hours. Even though my days been sour, goddamn baby, what a beautiful hour. Goddamn.
Met her at the mall shopping, shorty with her friends and shit. 3 p.m. she saw me hopping out of Benz and shit. Listen, shorty cute. Then she out here on some skippy shit. I'm out here on some pimply shit. Shit, temptation shit. We both was on vacation shit. And I don't think we talked about us having a relationship. I ain't have my cape and shit. You know I'm an ape and shit. No, I didn't hate the shit cause she's in a relationship. They say she call me Tupac cause she know them strokes is troublesome. Flipped her on her stomach from her back and then she double come. Had to get 2 boyfriends cause she said that she be done with one. And no, I ain't a two, but baby, we can have a ton of fun. Tripping on the weekends, got her swimming in the deep end. Is it gold or will it fold? It's like it's old, I guess it depends. And if it do not work out, well, I guess we'll just be beefing. Or I can be your brother or your lover and we can be friends.
Yes, I ain't related, that I go so overrated. I know you have been frustrated, this can be domesticated. You just wanna be free, and I know you feeling it. Then I'll be on my knees, step
Spitting ass
between no styles, and you
motherfucker,
wild
man.
and I'm wild. You scream and
Yeah,
I'm
man.
smiling, you gleam and I'm proud, and you howl and I
It's
power
a
for
depend.
hours. Even though my days been sour,
Yeah, depends. You got that bar?
Yeah.
And if it do not work out, well, I guess we'll just be beefing. Or I can be your brother or your lover, then we be friends. And if it do not work out, well, I guess we'll just be beefing. Or I can be your lover or your brother, then we be friends. Hey, they tell you got one right here, bro.
Yeah, it's like a summertime bop.
Yeah.
Like a
It
summertime.
starts off as a nod. It starts off as a nodder, but
Yeah.
then once the fullness of the beat come in, oh no, that's a body swing right there.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Yeah. The shit was all right though. I'm like, yeah, I told him, I was like, yeah, you need to promote that, promote that joint. So by the time summer come back around, that shit be in full swing.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah, that's a
Man,
Cancun
yo,
cut.
Ro, send me something, bro. I want to definitely. I have to tell y'all send me some shit. I'm gonna send you back some gas.
Already.
I
gotta start getting my own beats though. That's the only thing though. I gotta start making my
because
own beats.
sometimes that shit be that they be hitting you when you put out your shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if you lease the joint, you
Yeah.
gotta sometimes go through.
And that's the whole thing with leasing beats, man. It's like, God damn, I don't even want. I rather just buy, own it, and then it is what it is.
Or make.
Or make. You know what I'm talking about.
Right.
I'd rather make it, but if I'm going to do some business with beats, it's like, okay, let me buy it and own it, and then what I'm saying, give them a percentage of whatever, and then that's it. I still own the motherfucker, but they keep a percentage. If the motherfucker blow, what I'm saying, they get their MC search cut. You know what I'm talking about? What the fuck?
Well, see, I'm about to explain all of this stuff to Nicer also, because like with placements and beats and stuff like that, because usually, when you got to learn the business on the come up, like what's this, how much is that, and in percentage. So like I got a template for like the contracts and stuff like that. Like your beat can get free radio play, because when somebody even leases your beat, you don't want it. It's not doing them dirty by saying, oh, you get only 2,000 spins or whatever. So there's certain things that you personally as a beat maker can throw in your contract. Unlimited radio plays.
Right.
You can only make this amount of money. Performing this song or whatever. But usually, like, have your contracts
what's
reasonable.
wrong with a consistent percentage though? What's wrong with
you can get those. I think those work better on NFTs though. That's a whole nother trip and a half to explain. But when I explain it to you, you'll be like, oh, that's all right, that makes sense. But the thing is that like literally, I think how you really want to do with your beats is you want to be able to be like, okay, if your beat was to take off, the artist should have made enough to purchase the actual beat.
Of course, definitely.
But then producers, though, I ain't gonna lie, they be doing some fool shit. Like if they know that the song is taking off, oh boy, price is going up.
Oh no, but see, that's the thing. Like whatever I sell the beat for is what I sell the beat for, but it comes with a contractual attachment of, 2% if the motherfucker blow. If it blow 2%, that's it. What the fuck? That's nothing. That ain't even management.
But that 2% add up though.
Yeah, that 2% add up. But the thing is, if my shit make you hot, and it's like, all right, well, depending on what I put to my shit, you know what I'm saying? Is it the beat that sends the vibe to the larger traffic of the populace, or is it the artist's flow?
Or is it the
In this,
artist? Right,
you know what I'm
right,
saying? In this day and age, more than
But shit,
likely,
it could be both too.
yeah, but in this day and age, it ain't likely to be both.
Right, because literally the producer's really the ones carrying most of the weight. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? These artists ain't even artists no more. These artists are cookie cutters of the last 5 motherfuckers that dropped.
There you go. That part. You did.
Shit. So
I mean,
a consistent 2%. I mean, shit, I think that shit's solid, especially if it blows. It's like, all right, you eat, you know what I'm saying, forever. And it's like, all right, you know, and that's my thanks. And your name is out there, and it's like, all right, you know, but yeah, I don't know. I don't
well, a lot
understand
of,
paying
a
money and
couple
not
of
owning
rappers
something.
they play that game. I mean, this could be true and it could not be true, because they'd be like, oh, send me some free beats or do this for me, because that will bring exposure and stuff like that. Honestly, I really don't take that type of advice, especially honestly, I ain't gonna lie, producers shouldn't take advice from rappers. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Let the nigga know what he's talking about. But I ain't gonna lie, you gotta make sure that rapper actually has a good promotion campaign.
Yeah.
Behind what you got going on. Like if that rapper said, "Yo, I'm putting most of the money into promoting and stuff like that," So
Okay. I mean, but the thing
because
is,
you have to have a budget for promotion also. So
people do have throwaway beats. You know what I'm talking about?
of
People
course,
like I'm someone like when I was making my shit.
somebody will blow up off of your free beat.
Exactly. So it's
Yeah.
like, all right, if that's the case, then why not have the contract written into the shit as opposed to
But
as
your
opposed to all the
free
the
beats.
stipulations.
No, it will be a contract. Your free beats could also be leased, but that's where beat tags come in. You know what I'm saying? So,
But that's the thing. If it's free, I don't even want to put a beat tag on the motherfucker.
well, I
It's
mean,
like, nah.
the beat is
That's
technically not free.
that's for the culture. You know what I'm saying? Like people used to actually do shit like that.
I mean, the beat is technically not free, but if you look at the contract, it's like, okay, depending on the producer, it's free for you to use and generate money off of, but you don't own that beat.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. So a bunch of people can use the free beat, but they don't own that beat.
Right.
And then sometimes too, the free beats aren't like your top tier stuff. Like, the ones that got like the bigger price tag on it, but then that's the joy behind it too. So if somebody blow up, it's top tier now.
I mean, the thing is, a lot of these free beats, you can use them for
commercial,
not commercial, but also a foundation to build upon. You know what I'm saying? You can layer upon these joints. You know what I'm saying? Like a dollar store pizza. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like you buy the $1 pizza and just rack up on the toppings.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to put on it. Yeah. This shit a wicked game though, bro. That's
It's very much like cooking, cause you said it earlier. It's like cooking, but it is like cooking. It's just like cooking. To me, it's like cooking in church. Shit.
I'm the fat lady with the big ass arms. You can call me Glenda.
Cooking and
when I bring that macaroni, you about to have them arms too, huh?
Cooking and singing. Got that flappy shit.
Yeah. It's cooking up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Man. I've been in here working my ass off. Hold on, let me see some other stuff I got laying around that I got to produce soon, because these beats are like in the right pre-production stage. Let's see what this is. Let's see, hold on. I gotta get this static shit off. Hold on. I don't know where the static is coming from. Hold on.
It's an interesting kit.
Yeah, without the static though. My bad. I don't know where the static is coming from. I think it's because it's charging.
Well, I'm surprised you usually don't have static all the time because you know what I'm saying, you have a pretty compact area that you're working with.
Right,
So
right.
so it's either very high quality material, or even the way that you have it set up is A1 because you don't really get too much fire crossover feedback and that.
I don't know where the static is coming from. Hold on, yo. Probably this thing right here.
Now it sounds like you're blowing the video game.
Right. Hold on, yo. Let me swap these cords. Hold on. Cables, and more cables. Right. Hold on. I love making music, man. About to be right. You knew where I was going with it. These synthesizers powerful as hell. Hold on. All right, let me hold on, yo. See this? You can hear me on the why is this behind this? What the fuck? Hold on. Like you can hear me on the OP1 speaker. This is how dope this thing is. Like if you don't have a mic, you can still hear somebody on the OP1 mic, but I would have to get close to it. But
that's not bad though.
Yeah, you hear the room reverb, but it's a little bit of static, but we'll get through it.
A little bit.
It's cause this damn phone is charging. That's why. And this charging cable's like cheap as hell. So I'm like playing around with the beat, and then let me see. What is this? Street Life was good. That one was good. What is this? Okay, same thing.
Life.
Yeah, it's like
Street Life. No.
Hold on, that's the second half. I think I played this one. Let me see, Lo-Fi one. I think I played this. These drums are heavy hitting right here.
Yeah.
So you can get stuff to sound live if you want to work on funk. If you know, but it's not gonna be, you know, actual real live shit.
It sounds like some old school New York shit.
Right.
Yeah. I'm about to skip to this shit. Hold up.
Right. I'm definitely freestyling this shit.
I would, but the thing is, it never catches it in the playback though. It's always like a second behind.
They can't stop me, Tony. I'm becoming colder by the second, man.
though.
Yeah, it's like that hip hop.
The Devil Slayer, wanna go Gundam,
Right.
can go crazy, be the nigga they run from. Bang bang, Molotov, make it fun, blood. Sound like that Griselda shit.
You
You know what I'm saying?
get MF Doom the shit out of this too.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Yo, they killing y'all when y'all bow
Wu-Tang
down
it.
now. Yo, they killing y'all when y'all bow down now. Ain't that a bitch shit? And it's time to wild out and clown the fuck out. Simon Phoenix style now. Whoop, whoop. Put your hands up on nod now, pal. One of us is finna go up in that ground now. You fighting for them cowards. I'm gonna represent this crown proud.
Let me know if I play something that you want to, Ro. Is yours, you know?
Yeah, that shit burn right there, boy.
I've been playing around with like the filters, but I made sure everything was still on beat.
Yeah.
So if you want to go off beat a little bit and come back on, see, that's what the producers be doing. That's what Timbaland was talking about. Like after they finish the song, after you finish laying your vocals, and then they start adding extra shit to it, and then that shit just make it even harder. Shit.
The thing is, you listen to it like you're not listening to hip hop. That's the trick.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Definitely makes sense.
You listen to it like you're not listening to hip hop, and then whatever mode that you get in at that limit, or at that state, you put in maybe 1 or 2 elements, and then you switch to a different mental state, and this is how you build. You know what I'm saying? Orchestrate some shit.
That makes sense. Yeah, like you listening to the tempo of something completely different.
Yep.
Like
you prime yourself. Like say, okay, so say with that one, right? Let's say you listen to something that would be over the top. So what would be over the top to insert in that? Let's say a big ass fucking horn. That would be too much.
Right. So
but let's say that you listen to something that has horns in it for a little bit, and then you go back to listening to that. Now you're going to be primed to put in some element of that, but you understand that a big ass horn that you was just listening to, it would be too much. So now let's scale it down. You know what I'm saying? Compress, elongate this. Next, you know, you didn't created a whole new different sound.
Whole new different sound.
You know what I'm saying? To layer in that fits it perfectly. But this is where you got to listen to all music come in, because music it's a lineage.
Brian? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. I get in that mode when I listen to Hiroshima and like certain jazz bands and stuff. You know what's going on, Eric? You said, "Whoa!" You said, "Slipping into darkness makes my mind." Slipping into darkness, my mind. Makes my mind.
I was slipping into darkness.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was old school shit. Who that? That was War.
I thought that shit. It sounded like some Isley shit.
No, that was War. Yeah.
What's going on, Brownie Alley? Yeah.
The whole world's the ghetto. Shit.
Let's see what this one is. Switch Hop. Oh, my new shit that I'm about to come out with. Y'all gonna be like, damn. You know what they say too, and I want y'all to take this with y'all too. They say when people recognize or say, damn, you've gotten better, they say you just kind of leveled up like 5-10%. So as long as you're doing you're getting 5%, 10% better, hell to the yeah.
Hell
you
yeah,
know?
incremental growth, cuz.
Make sure you spending hours around y'all equipment and stuff like that. Hours, man.
Well, that's how you get better on skateboarding, though. That's the thing. You also
everything. Yeah, it's a curve. Yeah. Because sometimes not necessarily that you're getting better, but honestly, you get better the longer you spend time around something.
Yep.
You utilize it in a different way. You know. Yep. All right, let's see this one. I think this one's called Switch Hop. I probably played this one already. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I did play this one. But this joint was dope. I like how it just like go like basic. lo-fi. Okay, I'll fuck with that.
Oh yeah, I can already hear the bass line for that joint.
Right.
Yeah, because that kick needs some support. And the forebodingness of the chimes need yeah. Like something that sounds like the inside of a spaceship or something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the inside of the Enterprise, that constant you know what I'm saying? Put a little bit like 808 to that or something like that.
Yeah, like a turned down like 808 kind of like harmonic kind of like.
Yeah. Something about this says, you don't know, Interstellar or some shit.
Hip hop is simple but complex at the same time. That's why it mystifies people.
Well, the thing is, it's our own form of naturally, organically expressed metal nature. You gotta understand something. This only came because the youngsters who were the future of the people who was growing up with the music or growing up with the element that folks were calling music as their life. That's the reason why cats dove into those records that their fathers had, because it wasn't one. Most of them fucking dad wasn't there. You know what I'm talking about? So it's like, all right, you dive into the records, you connecting to your father, right? But the thing was, it's life connected to that. We are here.
Yeah, like lifestyle, yeah.
Yeah.
But the tempo was different too, because nothing utilized like a lower tempo as much as hip hop did, but still had like that smooth bounce, you know.
I mean, well, the thing was, it comes from swing. Bebop and doo-wop is actually the father of hip hop. You know what I'm talking about? Is ultimately a bebop and doo-wop thing. That's why it birthed where it did. But that's why it's easy to get into a swing with things. If you notice that, most hip hop is easy to get into a swing. People wasn't really getting into the like the full body rocking aspect of it until I think like the West Coast, you know what I'm saying, came into it with what their version of hip hop was, with the culture that was around them. It was funk. And now people associated to gangsterism, and it's like, nah, motherfucker, it was funk. It ain't had nothing to do with the game or anything like that.
Right. You know? And then it also kind of, I wouldn't even say the bar to entry is low, but it also helped people that couldn't dance kind of just nod your head. You don't have to learn how to dance, but you gotta nod your head. What's going on, Curlin? There he goes, man. I was just talking about you, man. I need to learn how to get this Mini D to work. Curlin, did you get the Air Flavor Pro? I'm gonna cook up a beat right here in front of y'all. I'm gonna make something and see if we can use it. Shout outs to Curlin, the man of the hour. There you go. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm thinking about getting an MPC live. It's like down to like 1,000, 100. One day I'll be blessed, you know.
What music therapy?
You got them all.
They want 100. They know it. They said add a sine wave type of bass. That's exactly
like I'll definitely work. The bass that I added right here honestly was unintentional, because it was a what you call it? It was a Okay, that's why it's making that noise. The bass that I had right here, this frequency bass, is kind of like let me see if I press. Let me see. See that bass that follows it?
Ooh.
That's this bass right here. It's a frequency. You see?
Ooh. Yeah, that's the sine wave right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this one right here is what I'm using for lo-fi because it got a lot of punch. Like if I was to turn the punch down, let's see.
I gotta get a lab together,
See?
man.
But once I turn the punch on, but this is gonna be my main bass though, cause I can frequency.
Yeah.
That shit fire. You can cut it. And then if I want to turn it off, turn it off.
Oh, I'm about to get back in the game.
Right. I can add some power to it. Give it a little bit more of a power, or I can turn the power down just a tad bit. But I'll go back to like 75. Turn the rounds down.
I'm trying to look
so you can
for up right now.
you have it like in the background a little bit.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so this is one of my favorite filters that I'll use, but it's perfect because it's like, you can.
Oh, that sounds perfect to that too.
So it adds a good frequency to like the bass, that you want, and then it's a good bass to start off with. You can and if you got some drums pounding, makes it even better.
Yeah.
I did this Baby Powder. I need to redo this one right here. That's my shit right here.
It's smooth as fuck.
I like both, like the fast and the slow, because you can turn it into like a summer bop, or you can,
Alright, you're gonna be a DJ or a producer though. You can't be mixing as a DJ.
I know.
Mind of many
I ain't gonna lie.
Mind of many hats.
Most of us DJs, we make really good producers because we hear something completely different. Right.
Yeah.
So I put some sense behind this thing. I need to have them a little bit softer though. Say you scoop FL Studio. Yeah, I'm thinking about FL Studio, man. Nah, FL Studio's fire.
It's amazing what bass will do to a cut. It's amazing. It gives it so much body.
Yeah, I need to play around.
Shout out to
with
Stingray Davis.
I'm about to. Now that I heard the acoustic version, but now that I heard the regular version, I'm about to really do some crazy shit with this.
Now it's interesting because I wouldn't think that you would have put that sample to this after you played this next to the sample.
And then it sounds so different on top of the sample.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why I kind of was like showcasing the drums and stuff that I added to it.
Yeah. when the
Little bit of
mix
swing.
it comes together very well. I mean,
Yeah, like it livened it up a little bit. It's like a good time. It's like a bounce, you know. It's like that shit fire.
Oh, you caught that nice. You must be listening to some Nuja beats or something.
I'm gonna tag her in it. I wonder what she gonna say about it. She'll be like, "Oh, that shit fire."
I mean, this one, like I told you, dog. You dance to what you shake in the club.
All of this is OP1.
Party.
All of this is this little machine right here, the OP1. So, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. So this is the original. This is what it sounds like. This shit is fire. I don't know if I should slow it down or make it more live, but
Man, now this is crazy. You know how much you could do with that?
I wonder where she sampled it from though. That's what's killing.
That's crazy right there, man.
Because the instrumentation behind it is fire.
Yeah. You don't know what you want to do with that, bro? You don't know if you want to sing it out or spit?
I don't know, because I'm about to make a rap song with it and have it in the background. I ain't gonna lie, I might keep the beat. Yo, I'm gonna have an open verse, so if you want to jump on it, hey, you the first rapper I spoke to about this shit, y'all. This is the first time y'all getting to hear this shit.
Bro,
Listen,
that's grown and sexy, sleepy brown shit, cuz.
Hell yeah, bro. Look, if I crank this thing up to 8, I'm gonna make a rap beat where it's like this in the background, but it's gonna be on point. It's gonna loop good. It's gonna sound good. I kind of have a idea for it. Check this out. This right here, I'm gonna ride that bass line. Imagine spitting over this like in the background, turned down a little bit. Woo! Wow!
I can hear Kim Low on this. I can hear Black Star on that.
Man,
that's a banger.
That shit gonna be fire. This like literally gonna be in the background. Like literally, this shit gonna be like at the right volume, just going crazy and just.
I can hear Jay Electronica on that.
That shit crazy, bro.
That shit is cold.
I don't know which one I'm gonna make first, bro, but I'm about to remix this whole song and just chop and cut and put certain stuff in certain places, and I'm gonna make a whole nother song out of it. And then I'm taking this instrumental. Literally, this instrumental is gonna be just like this in the background.
Yeah, at least 4 songs in there.
That shit about to be fire.
Yeah, at least 4 songs in there.
Yeah, it's about I came up with like 4 or 5 different concepts that I can use shit for, you know. Cause honestly, I still want the I might use a stem player for that and just take the vocals off and just keep the bass line. Cause I can literally do that with the stem player, like just keep the bass like the doon doon doon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and then I think that will ride into the hook. That will ride into the verse. Yeah. I gotta piece it. The bass is gonna stay. I'm gonna add some drums, some hi-hats. The shit gonna sound fire. It's gonna be live. And then the bass is gonna stay. The bass is gonna ride throughout the verse. So then when you're done, like your verse or whatever, if you want to rap over it, or you can just let the instrumental go and it'll be like. Hear the bass.
That end of the
Yeah.
vocal where it goes,
Yeah,
whoa, that part.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to keep that part because the melody on there.
Yeah.
I hear the
I kept
subtleness
that.
of it. That shit is.
Yeah. I kept it on the original version. I never heard this version of it.
Yeah.
The first time I heard it was when she performed it on Tiny Desk, and she had a couple of sisters just rocking back, and it was like ba 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 da ba 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 da ba, and it's like it only did it once, and I was like, yo, she should have looped that.
Gotta count that.
She should have looped that. So I said, since she didn't do it, nigga, I'ma do it. You know.
That's
And
how it
then
goes,
I'm
though.
like-
See, this is how cultures are created, though. You know what I'm saying? And expanded upon. It's just that it has to be done. You know what I'm saying, by those who actually have
Curlin,
a love
definitely.
for it.
Yeah, they gotta have it. Yeah, they gotta have the ear for it. They gotta kind of
Yep.
hear something other people didn't hear. So y'all knew exactly what I heard, and then once you loop it, it's like, ooh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh, that shit is,
yeah.
bro, that shit is
Fire.
old, bro. I'm about to sit around.
Yeah.
I'm about to sit around all night tinkering. I literally do this, bro. Like I stalk the beat.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
literally stalk the beat. I'm like, okay, this is what's gonna go here. This is what's gonna go here. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep
look,
the bass line.
motherfuckers can play video games for 14 hours
Mm-hmm.
and more. You can do some fucking lab work for that long. And the thing is, it's a whole lot more fucking rewarding. You know what I'm saying? The
Hell yeah.
reciprocation is greater. The
Hell
return is bigger. You know.
I'm gonna tag Joyce into it too because I would like, cause like I can literally go on tour because I'm traveling now, but I would like to. Fucking she plays with the guy. I keep forgetting his name. I know y'all know his name. Katadra. I don't know. I forgot the guy's name. He's a beast though. You know.
Okay.
He's a beast though. What he does, he side chains his drums and his bass with the beat, and it basically that shit knock. Like I really do need to get into some of the aspects of side chaining, because that could probably help me with certain things. And I'm learning how to side chain a little bit, like on a digitone and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna lie, this OP1, I ain't gonna lie, this is the best instrument I've ever fucking used. I'm not even. I can't even lie to y'all, man. This shit is wild. Being able to do all of this shit by just hearing it. Yeah, shout outs to Curlin. Yeah, you can get the stem player for free. They started doing that after Kanye went AWOL. But Kanye, you know, I don't know. They got a clear one also, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna get the stem player and I'm just gonna sample. I got to figure out the BPMs, just so you know. And this is cool. Like what I like to do, which actually is dope. I like to slow it down. So once I know that's on point, and I start adding in a little bit of, like what Timberland said, ear candy. When I speed it up and that shit goes quick, that shit go, man. This right here as a rap track, this right here. Woo-woo, that shit fire in the background. And them violins. Once I get that loop right too, oh, nigga.
Yo, bro, whenever you
lie.
got some space on any of these cuts, holler at me, man, for real.
No, I am. I'm about to have space on this. Look, I'm about to have
This
space
shit
on
is
this.
crazy.
So, bro, and then all I'm gonna do is structure it. You know, this 8 bars, 16. I'll probably do 8 bars. You know, like have it like a nice little quick bop. You know,
Just let me know what the theme you laying on there, fam. Shit.
like 2 bars in the beginning. You know, talk a little bit of shit and give you a little bit of room to go in. 8 bar verse, 8 bar hook, 8 bar verse, 8 bar hook. Done.
Okay.
Cause I'm gonna end the song with the ooh oh, and then it cuts off. Like it has a little bit of reverb at the end. It's like oh,
yeah,
that shit done. That shit gonna be, bro. I already know how to, bro. This shit, man.
You know what? I think I know what that sample is.
Oh, you know what I can do? because I'm gonna be playing around with it. All right, what do you think about this, Ro? Look, check this out. Hold on. So it's like. Ooh, oh, and then that loops for the hook.
Oh, definitely.
And then if I can cut that and loop that part for the hook, but then when we go into the verse, because the bada bog like pans in and pans out. When we go into the verse, this could be this part that this little part that I'm about to play right here. Let me see. I'm gonna plug this thing in right here. This kind of will be the verse. Like this will be the verses. This will be the verse, and then when it goes back to the hook, like when that'll be the verses, right? And then when it goes back to the hook, I know this is like a little bit off. This is just the imagination of the actual track. When it goes back to the hook, then the hook will be like.
Okay, I can dig that.
Yeah, I literally got the whole song right here now.
Huh.
Damn, that was easy. Oh, Eric. You know this about to make an appearance on there, Eric. Eric already know what I'm going for. Hell yeah. He said, put this microcosm in it, bro. You know I'm about to, man. Ain't no question. Shit, I got the beat right here. Damn, that was easy. Simple, just.
That's live though.
Oh, wow. Oh. You do a little shit talking.
Yeah.
Right here, you know? Oh, wow. Oh. So then that way.
Something about this Miami nightlife shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, like some fly shit. And then when the verses, that'll be so dope because when the verses come in, you already like talking and kind of like telling a little bit of a story.
Yeah.
So the verses are gonna kind of be like.
Obrigado.
Yeah, this shit about to be dope. Y'all better check up on me, bro. I'm about to be in here creating fire. Y'all have to check up on me, bro. Yo, Kuda, you all right, bro? No, I'm not.
Kuda
Y'all have to check up on me.
In the under.
Bruh, I'm about to put my touch on this shit. I can't believe what I'm turning into.
Yeah.
You know, Nicer, what do you think about that? Nicer, Nicer? I don't know if Nicer's still listening. Nicer, you there? Nicer is speechless. What's going on, Queen Sun Kiss? How you doing, love? I think Nicer sleep. That joint, but it's like.
She did say she's gonna go back to sleep.
Ooh, oh, and then once it gets into the verse, that's when we get the violins. Wow! Oh, this shit about to be fire, bro. Because I know exactly what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm the type of producer, bro. When I get geeked up, I run out the studio.
Kind of like how Pharrell did in the Easy documentary.
Yeah, bro. I run out the studio.
That's the real
Yeah.
shit, bro. That's when the music really hits you, man.
Yeah. You know what, Eric, you're right. It does have a looper. I just need to, you know what? I need to really learn how to use it because that's a very complex guitar pedal. Super complex guitar pedal. You know, shit. I don't even think it's for a damn guitar at this point. Since hijacking it. Oh yeah, y'all. My producer. I came up with my producer name. I have a producer name now. It's not DJ Kuda, but y'all know me as DJ Kuda. I don't give a damn. My producer name is Stolen Synths. Stolen
Synth.
Synths.
All
Yeah,
right,
Stolen Synths.
Stolen Synth. That's interesting.
Yeah, but it's spelled with a C. Both of them. Stolen and
Alright.
Synths. The S got stolen.
Wait, stolen is spelled with a C?
Yes, CTO is spelled just like this.
Stolen. Hey, ain't that some shit? Ain't it?
Yeah, stolen synths.
Stolen Synth. All right, hey, that's
Yeah.
original.
Yeah,
Stolen.
yeah. Best I could come up with. I was like, I like it. Has a ring to it.
I mean, look, people use it now when you say cycle or some shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's still an S.
Yeah, it's that's
Yeah. So it's like I got the concept from another lo-fi guy. His name is Stolen Drums.
okay.
So I was like, oh, Stolen Synths. With a C.
Did he start it with the C though?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
It was S at one point, but I wanted to kind of I wanted to kind of make it different. So I just sometimes every once in a while when I post on the internet, sometimes I'll put an S there because I'm gonna take both. You know, so when like I'm starting like when you tag me or something like that, like literally like because it's an untapped word and stuff. Nobody has it on YouTube and stuff. So I'm like,
So
use
the
it.
algorithms can actually be like gold mines. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, it can work in my favor. And then people will be like, "Yo, who's that? That's Stolen Synths." It's like, oh, that shit sounds fire.
Well, I mean, look,
So
Wu
that's
Tang had about what 4 names for themselves. So you know.
yeah. You know, let me turn this static shit off. Yeah. So yeah, stolen synth. Curly, you gotta come up with a producer name too. Or shoot, you could use the M for music, Curling Music. That shit's fire. I don't know, but you know how you got to come up with like a persona. So when you snap into your, when you get in
Yeah,
mode, it's like
when you in the lab and shit. Yeah.
let me plug in my rap top. Give me 1 second, y'all. That shit gonna be stuck in your head. Watch. I ain't gonna lie, Joyce Rice did her thing on that song. I remixed her song also, and I got a song that she did called Bittersweet. It's called the Bittersweet Goodbyes. That shit fire. I'm about to put a verse on that and send it back to her and stuff like that. So hopefully she fucks with what I got going on. I could probably meet a couple of people, go touring or get some type of placement. Like if she like a version. I ain't gonna lie, when people do remixes of other people's songs, like as a producer, not like get on it and start spitting and shit.
Mhm.
But like that shit sounds fire.
I mean, the thing is,
No.
they're doing with music what hip hop taught folks to do with music, right? Folks wasn't making all kind of remixes and all that shit before,
Right.
you know, that particular ear came along. People didn't have that ear. It took
Right.
the have-nots. You know what I'm saying?
Right. To really put something, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To really dive into the music because they had nothing else. So when they dove into it with all that they had and found, yo, it's just something about how this particular sector of the music sticks out to me. So they piece it together and like, yo, this is what I want to hear over and over again. Hence the whole breakbeat thing. People don't understand the science of the breakbeat. And the connection to the youth at that time, right? They were listening to the same records that their parents was listening to. There was no difference listen to music. Everybody listen to the same music. The youth didn't get to choose what the fuck they listen to. You know, oh, this
Well,
is made for youth, and it's like, nah, they listen. Everybody
well,
listen to the same shit.
Well, I was gonna do kind of like what Curlin said because like a lot of producers now, they're not really producers, they're arrangers. So if
Mhm.
I remix something, I'm just arranging it a different way. Like if like that, like when she did the hook, it's like ba 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 da ba ooh, oh oh. And then she gets back in her verse. She goes into her verse. What I'm really doing is like I'm making the hook twice. I might switch up the first verse and the second verse and
Right.
stuff like. Basically, I'm just
Exactly.
I'm basically using this tape machine. I'm going to be using this tape machine, adding some
But
effects,
but you
basically
could
arranging it
add
different.
other things as well, though.
That too, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna add a
Part
couple
that
of
makes
stuff.
you,
Yeah,
yeah, you can completely
yeah,
change the sonics of it.
that's
And
true. Yeah,
so that's the part that makes you a producer. The thing is, let's say
yeah,
that let's say that her vocals and whatever it is that she supplied, yes, that was the
mhm.
start, but with that what you build upon, you know what I'm saying, that's what
Hell, I
shows
can
up.
add some vocals too. Yeah,
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 why
yeah.
not? Look, this is the thing, bruh.
Mm.
I was surprised when I learned that all the MCs wasn't also taking part in the production process. I
Right,
was
right.
I thought I was thinking they was making their own beats, writing their own rhymes, all that shit, right?
Everybody was under that impression.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's the way that I came up having to do it. You know what I'm saying? If, you
yeah,
know, you know, who was just part of the culture, not famous or nothing, because everybody was a part of the culture. So it's like, nah, you wrote your own shit. You know what I'm saying? When you tag, you make sure that your shit didn't look like nobody else's. Creativity,
right.
creativity, creativity. So creativity with the writing process, creativity with how I said what I said, creativity
Mm-hmm.
with how I wanted
Cadence.
my shit to sound. It's
Right,
like
right.
you're
Thank you,
putting an
Curlin.
entirety together, dude, you know?
Hell yeah. Thank you, Curlin. Yeah, man, I'm gonna try to be on. I'm gonna really go outside and go grab something to eat and then come right back and get right back to work. This for you, Brian Will. Get used to this. That that pushback when you fall off that one wheel.
Oh, shit.
Bruh,
Where
that
you get
shit
that
is no
from?
jokes. I got
That's
off the internet.
crazy.
It's a magnet. Yeah, it should fine.
That's
But
funny as hell.
no, you know what though? Because I kind of took it to heart. I'm gonna do like remember what Tim like I'm gonna follow what you're saying right now, right, Ro? And I'm gonna be like I'm gonna do what Timberland did. Basically, even though I hear like what's called like a finished song, nah, I'm about to add some ear candy to it and
Already,
change it up. Yeah, and change
already.
it up and then
Hey,
send it back
Kuda.
to the actual. What's going on, Nicer? You woke up?
No, I stepped away. I had to take care of some things.
Okay.
I just want to let you know that I gotta go take care of some other things. But thanks for having me up.
No problem. Did you get to hear this fire that I'm about to
No.
put out? I'm about to put out a whole hip hop beat.
Nicer a
Well this
gangster.
this about to be the verse. The verse is I kind of graphed it out just right here in front of y'all, but the verse is gonna sound like this. It's gonna kind of sound like this. And then I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's like you don't need to be complex in music. Just keep this shit simple. And then the hook is gonna sound like this.
But that's fire.
I'm gonna get all that shit, piece it together. I'm gonna add some
That's such a
drums to it.
banger.
Bruh, I'm gonna add some drums to it, and then when y'all hear the whole thing put together, you're gonna be like, yo. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna have to definitely produce that. You know. Yeah, I got fangs on mines also. I try to run it out though, Brian Will. It don't work all the time, but it is what it is. Yeah. But yeah, man, I've been in here just working. Y'all should hear the stuff that I made. Like I got way more stuff that I could play that I made, but I'm not trying to bore y'all with that. You know,
Man, nobody
because you
getting
know
bored.
producers.
I'm getting
Produce-
jealous, cuz. Shit, what the fuck? I should
I'm trying
have
to.
been back in the lab.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Producers would be like, you know, try to invite people over to Netflix and chill. It's like, no, you're gonna sit with me and listen to all these unfinished beats, you know, because y'all don't know what's going on in our minds, y'all. As an
Man.
artist, bro, we will sit there smoking or drinking and just listen to one loop over and over again. It's like, yo, I gotta get the bend right. I gotta pitch this down. I gotta
Well, that's
do
the
this.
thing
That
is
snares off. This is out of key. Huh?
you're diving into the beat though. To me, I think it's a
Yeah.
form of what they call that astral
The
projection.
astral projection. Okay,
Yeah, I
because
think
it's basically perfecting it though, because that basically lets you know when you play it for somebody, it's gonna sound like a masterpiece. But you want to know what's fucked up as a producer? Sometimes you'll sit down with a rapper or an artist, and I've done this. I'm guilty of this also too on both sides. But you'll sit down with an artist and you will play like the biggest elaborate beat that you thought you made, and they'll be like, next. Like, nigga, do you hear these drums? Next. Next. How long it took me to get them drums right?
yeah.
You know, you take that shit personal, man. You know, it's like, man, those are African drums.
Authentic.
Yeah.
What is that, velvet?
Man, let me know when you about to build. Let me know when you about to build your studio, bro. I do all of this shit, dollars. This is the closest this is the closest to a DAW I ever get. This MPC, you know.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
but
but
that's
as y'all can see,
how
I've
I
been
wish-
doing damage though, huh?
'cause that's how I wish to do it because I can take it anywhere. If it's all within just what I'm saying,
Standalone, yeah,
Pro Tools or something like that,
yeah,
then
yeah.
that's not going to work. And
Yeah, well, I mean,
and you can't stay analog like that.
well, this is the thing. Just let me know when you're building your studio, because these are also what's known as the brain.
What's the first thing
Of
I should
the
get?
setup. Well, the first thing I was saying was a mixer,
A mixer.
because you want to have a place where you can bring all of your sound, and then you can plug something in and listen to it at the same time.
And that'll run me
You know what
about
I'm saying?
Like
Like what I'm doing with this Rodecaster. Like my headphones, all of the audio from this and all of this stuff is being routed to the Rodecaster.
Okay.
And so
What's that,
you'll
about
hear what your sounds
500?
will sound like when it's all in one place. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay,
you want to
so
get a mixer first, and then you want to get something that will be basically the brain of your setup. That's going to be the instrument that you have to know how to use the most.
okay, I mean you're talking about MIDI attachment.
Well, not really MIDI, because you can like I didn't MIDI any of this stuff into each other. I'm basically using the aux.
Okay.
You know, yeah. You said the MPC and the Tascam. Yeah. See, he has a mixer. So basically, because the mixer is kind of like a brain if you think about it, but that's the epicenter where everything is being ran into, and
Right.
that way you can hear everything. Like if the Rodecaster was bad, like let's say if I had like latency sound, like if I had latency sound and I press this button and I hear it a second later, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? You want to hear it when you press something, you want to hear it the same time you press it, or maybe like maybe like if you could tell like a slight second off is not too bad, but you don't want something that produces like latency issues. It's called latency. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
Okay.
when I hit these drums, I want to hear it as I'm hitting it. So if I'm sitting down and I'm making the beat or something like that, and then also you can also too use your mixer to a certain degree as a brain, like basically use it like, because there'll be certain tracks that you could turn off and turn on and stuff like that. And then honestly, when you actually get like a brain or something, you can also do that within there, but you want it to meet somewhere. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So even if you don't want to MIDI all of this stuff into each other, because when you MIDI stuff into each other, you got to do like the clocking and the
Right.
metronome, and then some gear. Like this metronome will be like,
I want
okay,
to
well,
be
it's
able to make my own samples though, because I'm gonna have
yeah.
I'm gonna have like a
I'm not
keyboard.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. This is what I told Nicer to get. This is what I told Star P to get. These things are fucking awesome. This is a
Right.
mixer too. This is a mixer too, by the way. You can send sound directly into it, and you can send sound right out of it. I can make all of, I can make some. I can make a whole lo-fi album with this thing right here, with this little pocket operator, like literally, you know.
Mm.
So, and then I can use it as a mixer too, because a mixer also is to send sound. So sometimes you may not use this thing, but you want to probably send sound through it. Like for example, you can use a mixer kind of like a guitar pedal. So let's say like you're making hip hop and stuff like that. You got everything down. It's like, but I want that gritty sound. And
Right.
sometimes that sound it comes between sending it to a mixer before it goes out. You know what I'm saying? Sending it to the
Okay.
mixer before it goes
Okay.
out. So mixers, they have their places also. They're not necessarily a brain, but they're also a mid or epicenter or brain, and they can also be chained, not daisy chained, but the mixer can be used to chain two instruments together. Or if you have two things going on at once, you can slide one thing up and then slide one thing down, or you can you know what I'm saying? You can literally
Right. Right.
you can literally graph
One
what's going on, mute this, mute that, or you know.
right. Okay, so I'm start off with a mixer.
Yeah, that's true, Curl. And the beauty of it is that you can use a Tascam as an interface or a USB. Right, right, exactly. And then also too, if you're doing a music show like I'm doing right now, you can use the mixer to connect to your computer.
Okay.
So that way you can do these shows like what I'm doing right now, because my microphone is on one channel. All of this is on another channel. My sound effects is on another channel. You know what I'm saying? Sound effects are on another channel. And you know, you just, you know, it just gives you multi-channels, you know, whereas the Groovebox gives you tracks, not channels.
Mm.
See what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
so that's another thing. And then a lot of those mixers, they got MIDI, and then a lot of them they got TRS, what I was gonna use earlier. You know what I'm saying? You can, you know, you can get, you know, some balanced cables,
Mm.
you know, and run them into the mixer and stuff like that. So a mixer is definitely a gem, you know, to have, you know. Oh, thank you, Nicer. Have you been checking out what we've been saying? Have you picked up on anything? Have you learned something new, hopefully?
Yeah. And please leave the show up, Kuda, so I can catch the replay, because I had stepped
Definitely.
away for a good minute.
Definitely. Make
Okay.
sure you're using this. This need to be glued to your hand. I'm telling you, it needs to be glued to your hand, you know. Make sure you're using it every single day. Use it for at least 5 to 10, half an hour every single day. Like literally it could take you like 2 days to really master it. Like you can literally literally pull up a manual on the internet, and it'll take you like 2 days literally to, you know, master what it can do. Actually, let me show y'all right here. Sample flipping is actually very easy. Let me show you right here while Nicer has one, because Nicer has one now. So let's see. Let me put in these 2 batteries. That shit stuck in my head, Ro. Ro, get you one of these things, man. I'm gonna be doing a giveaway soon, so we're gonna give away one of these.
Well, I wanna be able to if I'm gonna do it, I wanna do the shit right. So
This thing, you can't go wrong with this thing.
No, but I'm gonna start off with the mixer. That's cool.
All right, let's see what drum sounds we got. You go to shit. I haven't picked mine up in a minute because I've been using something else. But you go to sound. You go to, let's see. Oh, it's in right mode. It just sounds that's already in it. Let's see what we got. Oh shit! I flipped that Isaiah sample. That with the black lady howling, and I made this look.
What does the original one sound like? I don't know the original one.
The sample, I think I have it on the OP one. Hold on. This the here I am. It's like she's like howling. Shit. How am I gonna play it for y'all?
Wait. You might get
hold
a
on.
strike though.
Hold on, let me see. Literally, this thing makes
They give
sample flipping
motherfuckers
easy.
strikes for everything now, cuz for real.
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably get a strike. You know, make sure y'all guys like, subscribe, and support the channel because I'm definitely gonna get a claim. I'm gonna get a claim for something. Here, let me see. I think it's called Here I Am. Let me see. Hold on. Rashad sample. Oh damn, this guy got all the samples from The House Is Burning. That's worth it. Listen to. Hold on. Here it is right here. Hold on. Let me plug this back in. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so Here I Am, Stanley Cowell. All right, hold on. Let me plug back in this OP one real quick.
Yo, that's the cut
here
that
it
I
is.
was telling you about. That's the Q-Tip cut.
Oh, he used that song too?
He used that Minnie Riperton. That whine in the background. That's Minnie Riperton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She used her voice as a damn instrument.
Yep.
All right, hold on, y'all. I think I got the sample on my OP one also, but here's where the sample came from. All right, Toya. Thank you, love. I ain't gonna lie, Isaiah. Have you heard how he used the sample for that?
Nah. I've never heard the artist.
This is the sample that he used. This is the instrumental though. Hold on. Yeah. And then for the hook, it's like.
Sound like something you hear Scarface on, or
Man, oh yeah, Scarface would definitely kill that.
yeah.
That shit, how she just like, cause it's like smooth and she's like riding the.
Yeah, they did a good job putting that guitar in there too.
Yeah.
Sound
I think
like
I had the
some
sample
MC.
here. Oh no, that's another sample. Let's see. Oh, here got the sample right here. That's how I sampled it. I sampled right here in the drum pattern and got it to loop, you know. But let me tell y'all something, man. Y'all don't have to spend $1,400 to get a goddamn OP1. I know that's a chunk of money. That's a fuckload of money. $65 to $85. This literally has the same sampler. It has the same sampler engine and everything that's used in the OP1. This is like the most budget-friendly groove box. This is the MPC 3000 right here.
Mm.
And then I'm pumping out free drum kits damn near every month. So you don't have to worry about drums. You don't have to worry about sounds. And if you want to get new sounds into it, all you can do, you can sample it from the microphone. You can sample yourself talking, or you can aux cord and run a sample right off your phone directly into it. If you have a phone and you got this, you got a groove box. No question. No question. You got all you need to make whatever you need. Let's see what's this. Okay, that's the crackling noise we were talking about earlier. What's this? Same thing. All right, drum machine. This OP1 got so much drum engines, it's ridiculous. And any sound you want, you can run it into the OP1 and it'll sample it. All right, hold on. Let me see. 4. And okay, I don't have it. Oh yeah, I have it. Here she go right here. But this is slowed down. So this is what I have so far. Like if I wanted to play with her voice right here, you can literally spread out all across.
So you don't even have to insert a chop. It chops it for you. You
can, and then if you want, and then you can gauge how much it is. So I used my first key right here and did something with it. You can do the same thing with here. So on here you can trim, and you can tell it when you want it to reloop. So like here's a part of when you sample it to the synth engine, to the drum engine, the drum section on here, what it does is it spreads all of it out across 16 steps.
Okay.
Now, if you sample it to the synthesizer that's on here, what it'll do is it'll play it in different octaves. And you can loop it whenever you want. So it's either you could choose octaves or you could choose more. And I know this will come up later.
That's only $80. That's it. That's
yeah. And shit, 60. You might. I mean, it's for Black Friday shit, but they sell out because people know what the hell it is, you know. Right. And then this is a boutique item. Like once these are gone, they're gone.
Right.
Like Teenage Engineering is not no big, huge, company. Like 11 people work at Teenage Engineering. But I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Nicer. This is something also that people learn from the old school when they're trying to sample something. If you don't have that much sample time, speed up what you're sampling.
Mm-hmm.
So you can fit it in, and then what will happen is that once you sample it, you can slow it down as much as you want. So that's how you get more time out of something. You know what I'm saying? So you speed up, you find a way to speed up the sample. So then that way, when you sample it, you can slow it down and you can make your chops and do everything you need with it. So let's say if you're running out of space on this, right, Nicer? What you could do is you can speed up the sample as long as you get the sample. So if you like, damn, I don't have enough space to get that, speed up the sample and you can get it. But once you get it onto your machine, you're gonna have to learn how to slow it down, and then you can make your corrections and whatever you need to. Like this right here. If I want to, I can lower the octaves, I can higher the octaves, or what I can do is I can add to it. So I can. So like if I want to make her like I want her to loop it, and how I'll loop it right here. So and then I'll add and see if I can get it together or slow it down sometimes. So when you speed it up, you guys. So it's like. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, let's see. Where is this noise coming from? Let me see. I know it has to be me. Hold on. It's an extra. Something is producing a noise. I don't. Yeah.
Whatever you did, it stopped it.
Yeah, I muted the channel, but something is producing a noise. Let me see. That's what happens when you have an ear. All right. Well, it's lessened now. Yeah. When you have an ear, bro, you hear every single thing. It actually gets annoying, but it's like. Hold on.
You get a little bit hypersensitive there, mate.
Right. So it's like. I'm gonna show y'all some other stuff too, like when you're making your beats. Also too, what DJ Quick and a couple of other people said is very true. Yeah, see, this thing is quiet now. Make your beats directed to the artist that you want to sell them to. So I can do something to that beat and say, yo, I want a Big Crit type beat. You know what I'm saying? And then just like jazz it up and put some other stuff behind it.
Griselda. I get Griselda on there.
Yeah, Griselda. Yep. So this is what I did with it on here, because this makes sampling easier. So I made a beat out of it. It's like, this is what it sounds like. And then if I want to play with the effects, check this out. Can do this.
That's weird that they can find that many different combinations of.
Right. You get like a bunch of effects.
That's crazy.
So you can.
Like playing with the Genesis and shit.
Man, you can groove like shit on here. Right, or you can.
Are you still in Thailand? I'm about to say, yo, they would love that in Thailand, dog. You ain't selling no Thailand.
So once you come up with a jam, you literally can like literally just like geek out with it again. Or you can hit it like this. Right? Or you can.
Wait. Go back to that. Go back to the one where it did the inverted kick and then
It's like
slow it down.
warrant that joint. Go, want me to do that again?
Go back. Slow it down. Very slow. How slow can
Like literally, you can make a beat in less than 5 minutes with this thing.
Can you get it out that tempo, but with that quality of that inverted kick to it?
You can change your tempo, but I don't know what it's gonna sound like. Like if I change my BPMs and say,
Right. What's the slowest it could go without distortion?
because it got hip hop, it got disco, and it got techno BPMs. And
Okay.
you could turn your BPMs, you could tweak your 808s. You said, what's the name of the kit, Kuda, for $80? No, it's the PO33 or the PO133. I have a club that I got right now that I'm about to start putting stuff out. So I'm about to start putting out a bunch of free drum kits and stuff that I find all over the internet, and like drums that I'm putting together. I'm making loop packs and stuff right now. So I got the Lin drum kit coming very soon. So and I got the 707 coming. So the 909 is out on YouTube. I need to put the 909 on my website, and I need to put the Lin drums and the 707 on the website. I got the Jay Dilla drums on the way also too. So
Oh shit. Okay.
I've been working, and this thing is made for lo-fi.
Yeah.
This thing is made for lo-fi. Like literally, Ricky Tinez was literally showing exactly, you know, he was literally showing it compared to the MPC 3000 XL. Shit was crazy.
Oh whoa. Now that's the same track with different quality to it.
These are different patterns. Like literally, you can save 16 different songs on here. There's people that have whole albums used with this thing.
Wait, go back to the other one, the one before that one.
This one. Wait, hold on. I think it was this one.
That one wasn't bad either though. The one whoop whoop.
The whoop, yeah. Let me see what number.
Alright, that sounds like 369 for your shit.
I think it's 8. Hold on. What number? Hold on. Alright, that's the one I made. Hold on. What is it? I just pressed it. Hold on. Is it this one?
Oh, go back to that one. Go back to that one. Now, that one that you just played there, right?
With
now,
this one?
yeah. Now, no, the one before that one. Now the fact that one has so much distortion to it, right?
This one?
Now, right. Now, musically, you probably wouldn't choose this to work with.
You said what?
See, perfect. Musically, you probably wouldn't choose that one to start off working with, right?
Right. Yeah, like you could use it as a base.
But see, that's the thing. Let's say you know, from level of musicianship, you give yourself a test of using that as your base.
Like as a beginning, like that's
right, your beginning.
Start making a beat from there. Yeah,
you got to work around it. Yeah. And
hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm listening. Yeah. I gotta run use the bathroom. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you good. Yeah, you're probably not going to like what you make, but the whole thing is the process. This is how you create further sounds. You test yourself with your own music theory. I don't know. I've never been one that liked to make music specifically for the sake of particular venues. It's like, nah, what is the energy of the time saying at that time? You know, so when it comes to making music. I don't know. I'm grateful, y'all. This is a lot of game. The game spiller. DJ Cuda spilling game once more. $1 million worth of game. Yeah, LA. So I'm gonna start off getting me one of them rolls. Like it's about $500.
Oh, Rogus, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because listening to your talk, it seems like you're more into like the science of sound. How did you get into that?
Getting pulled into them records that my parents had, like when you used to read. I used to read a lot, right? So when you read, you can dive and you actually dive into the book. You know what I'm saying? Portal style and shit.
Yeah.
Well, listening to music, it was always some elaborate records. You know what I'm saying? That that like Frankie Beverly and Maze and all the funk
Yeah,
shit.
like the 60s, 70s.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
what my parents listened to. And I think they smoke a lot of weed around the house. So a little bit of contact, a little bit of intelligence, a little bit of ear, a whole bunch of really, this is what it is. No, from the Midwest, right? And in the Midwest, everybody fight.
And I'm
right?
up here falling in love with music. I almost electrocuted myself. I had to dry my hands, yo. Nah, man. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. This thing right here, like, I can't wait till Nicer start like using hers. We're gonna be doing like challenges where like everybody has theirs. And same thing, like shout outs to Curlin. What me and Curlin does, like we'll come up with a sample and then we all use that sample, and then like I want to see what Nicer can make with it versus what Star P can make with it versus what you can make with it versus, you know what I'm saying? And we all just test ourselves, because literally you have to have a lot of you got to be making music all the time. Like you literally have to have different devices around you that's used to make music and stuff. You can make a beat on this thing in 5 minutes and sell the beat for a couple of $1,000s.
Yeah.
So really,
definitely.
really, that shit is not
I
hard.
just,
That
I
shit
just
is
want the technology for as much as you can break it down. Like the fact that you can break
Yeah.
it down and not have to have any plugins, you know what I'm saying, to a screen and stuff. Because
definitely dollar watch.
when you start making music, you don't start off with a damn computer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But it is a hands-on experience, and these devices.
But literally, what you were saying before, though, like you would take like a can, like something like seasoning and stuff like that, and you could, you literally can use. But Rogus, you literally can use this microphone right here, and pick that up, and now you got hi-hats that you use, like or maracas, yeah. So definitely, I'm telling you, every producer, anybody that's into making music, even if you're not into making music, definitely take heed to what I'm telling you and get one of these. This is the perfect. Nice about to be a whole different beast. No, I'm telling you, you're gonna be completely different. You're gonna be like, yo, Cuda, I'm not even thinking about none of that shit I did before. Fuck all that other shit. Now I'm on something completely different, because she's gonna be flipping samples and stuff, and then that shit is gonna I'm gonna create a monster. She gonna be a monster.
Yeah, it's too late. I think you already did, Cuda.
Well, I need you.
From the moment I got that first mic.
No, I'm telling you. I mean, I like religiously Nicer. Once you like get the swing of this thing, like everything music wise is gonna make all the sense in the world. You're gonna be like, wow. Damn.
Like you say, you're supposed to be creating at all times, because you're the thing is you're traveling as you create your sound.
Exactly.
That's you know what I mean? You're actually traveling as you create your sound. As you listen to someone else's sound and break it down and learn it. It is, I don't know, it's a resonance thing, man. It's always been more than music to me. So
yeah, same here. I was at the ports the other day, and it just inspired me. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna use one of these boat sounds and fucking make a vicious ass beat with it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just so what's going on, Curlin? It's just so messed up that I'm like listening to people on here, get your passport, get your passport, get your passport. Why? Why are you telling people to get their passport? Like the manosphere wasn't even. Right, but these niggas don't travel. The manosphere was never about passport bros and all this other stuff. Like the manosphere don't even have its own uh 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 it don't even have its own thing anymore. Like the manosphere is just fully passport bros now. And all these people telling y'all to go get y'all passports and yeah, it's that bad and get your passport and get your passport. It's like, okay, y'all been preaching this shit for like months now. Why haven't we seen any of y'all on a plane? Why don't y'all have any travel stories? You should have some travel stories if you've been preaching this for about 3 months now.
All right, Kuda, before you go off on a tangent. Hey, what's up, Curlin?
Shout outs to Curse. No, because I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad because it's like, why are y'all telling people to do this? Like, what is their motivation to leave? I know I like the 80s aesthetic here, so I'm right at home. I'm like, oh man, I'm about to the boom bap about to be on a Honda and everything about to be cool. You know, but these people is just for women. Women. None of these dudes have a woman.
Yo, that was funny as hell. Yeah, Nicer was like, okay,
all right. I know how he gets. Right.
Yeah.
I know how he gets. Here he goes. What's going on, Curlin? Thank you, man. I looked just a minute ago. Those are do I need a native instrument to use those?
Nope, those are all XPNs. So what you do, you need the MPC software.
Okay.
And then you just drag it on anywhere in the software and it'll import the whole package. And then from there, what you could do is connect your MPC in a controller mode, or it may even have a thing where you can export it directly to like an SD card. And then what you do is you run that process. It'll drop all of them on the SD card, and you drop your SD card into the MPC. And when you turn it on, you got all of them.
All of the sounds. Damn. Thank you so much, man. Shit. I'm still trying to catch up with what Tony sent me. Yeah. I got so much stuff. I'm like this, like the music that I was playing for y'all tonight. This was from last batch. This next batch, every batch that I feel I'm getting better and better and better and better and better. I ain't gonna lie. I listened to like the first group of beats that I put out. I said, oh man,
practice make perfect.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I'm literally about to go outside, go get something to eat, go get some drink, come right back in here and sit down the whole night with these damn machines, man. And man, I'm blessed, man. I get to like just to if I want to, I could just take the night off and relax and just work on music, you know.
Yeah. So I know Nicer was up here. Who was it? Who else was that up here?
Rogish.
Oh, okay. What up, Rogish?
Yeah, man. All the good creative homies of the space is here. We don't have to talk about women all goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? We could talk about what's troubling us. Like somebody was like, if you go to a therapist, she's like asking, what's troubling you? Like, I messed up on the side chaining on one of my beats. I need to go back. That shit'll irk you. Like that shit'll trouble you. You be on the way to work and be like, man, I need to pitch correct those drums on that one song, and it'll be perfect. Like, you know, real producer shit, man. I can't believe I'm doing what I'm doing now. You know, really can't.
Me either.
You know, even like if you would have put me, like even if you would have run up on me last year and be like, yo, Kuda, you're gonna be here, you're gonna be doing this, you're gonna be enjoying, you're gonna create this is gonna happen. I'd be like, really?
Exactly.
You know,
like this time last year, like I didn't have any of this stuff that I have now.
Yeah. This time last year I was fumbling over the damn I was fumbling over the OP1 and some other stuff, but I was still doing shows and learning, you know. So that's why sometimes I just like, you know what, let me kind of put everything on snooze, put everything on hold, and just do some of these long shows and sit here. Literally, if I want or can, even though I got a lot of stuff to do and I'm gonna regret it later on, but have like a 10-hour learning session. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I'll sit down with this damn MPC and talk to y'all for about a good 10 hours, make a couple of beats, mess up on some, whatever, start something else again, and literally.
Yeah, but eventually you hit a flow. Within the process, it becomes a discipline. That's the one thing that if you're really a student of music, it's always going to become a discipline.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta spend hours with it. You know, like if I get
No,
confident and
not
say,
that, not
"Yo, I
that you.
spent 10,000 hours with this damn OP1," you know what
Nah,
I'm
not
saying?
not that you got to. You're
Mhm.
actually inclined to. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You feel
yeah.
that you have to. Like it probably ain't enough time in the day usually.
No,
Right, right.
there
Yeah,
isn't.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes you
There
gotta
isn't.
put it down and stuff like that. Take care of your kids or something. So it's like, when you
I
have the
know.
time, yo, I know that Curlin can't wait to get back to his damn MP,
Man, what you
You
talking about?
know, I know when you graph that shit out or you take it with you on lunch break, like, I came up with a fire ass beat on lunch break.
Mm.
Cooking up, So, God blessing all the trap niggas and the producers, man. Shit. We try to get as much time as we can to perfect our craft, And any game that I learn, I'm gonna pass it down to you guys, placements and stuff like that. So I'm
No
learning a
doubt.
bunch of stuff that I'm definitely about to do a whole show and some good information that definitely you might be able to capitalize on, Curling, because I mean, nobody wants to waste their time, especially if they're going to be selling beats or putting their beats in certain places. So,
Right.
certain things like remix tapes, like I was talking about earlier, those are good. Like a lot of people get discovered off of remixing a certain version of the song, and then what it is that it's good because you can borrow the artist's name and the artist's work, and then even to a certain degree, even though you're not going to make money off it, obviously you're using somebody else's work, but the exposure people that like that song, they might like your version better. It only takes one or two people to like your version better, and you getting like 30 plays damn near a week,
Mhm.
or something like that. Or you put a mix up or a mashup on, like literally I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start doing kind of like my own tiny desk thing. Like Geneva, I will take some of her music and literally like just like I wouldn't even say put an album together, but it's like a playlist, but it's like mixed and assorted, and certain things are chopped and rearranged, and it just like create fire, and then put it out. And then even if they hear it, they'd be like, "Yo, I like what you did to my last album. I listen to it all the time." And it's not like I'm listening to myself. Do you want to go on tour with me? You know what I'm saying? Or can I hire you, because they got money, the label pay, can I hire you to put my
Crap.
next project together? You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Mhm.
little stuff like that. Yo, let me hire you to put my next project together. Or yo, come tour with me. What do you need? We'll take care of your expenses, all kinds of stuff. Bring some of your instruments with you and stuff like that. And then now you're working on exclusive music featuring you, you
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
featuring the artist and you. So sometimes I'm gonna contact Joyce, I'm gonna contact Genevieve, and send some stuff to Geneva. I'm gonna contact, because like we're already around a lot of these people, so I'm gonna contact them, be like, yo, did you hear this version of such and such? Or I rearranged your verses and put it like this. What do you think about this? Or I added some drums or some extra vocals behind this, not to tamper with what you're doing. What you did was perfection. But what do you think about this version? So I ain't gonna lie, I kind of feel a bit powerful being a producer now. This is what power feels like, but you don't have no power.
Yeah.
You know.
Kuda, I gotta
uh,
go, but then thanks for having me up. Get you
Thank you
something
so
to
much.
eat and get you some rest, okay, hon? And I'll see
I
you
am
guys around. All right.
Alrighty.
okay.
Peace.
Make sure that PO33 is glued to your hand.
Yes, sir.
All right, I want to hear your first beat. If you can send it to me, I know it's bad, but all of our first beats are bad. But just send me what
I
you've been
will.
working on. You know,
Okay, I will.
and watch endless tutorials on YouTube. That thing has a short learning curve. Like you can learn that thing in less than a week, like the back of your hand.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Take
Thank
care,
you,
guys.
Nicer.
I'll
Be
see you
safe.
guys
Okay.
around.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Thank you
too.
so much. All right. Shout outs to Nicer, up and coming super producer and stuff like that. So I think what we're doing more so, Curlin, is producing than just beat making. I guess because like I'm learning the mixing and mastering thing. That shit is fucking hard.
It's all of it, and
Isn't it
it's
more expensive than hard?
Yeah,
Yeah, mixing and mastering is fucking hard when you get into it. I mean, a decent mix is not bad, but like mixing and mastering is hard as hell. Like when you
It
get
it
into it. Mhm.
it takes it's time consuming because when I mix my stuff,
Mhm.
I typically have to do
Mixing
like
is easier though,
yeah,
which is
like
pretty cool.
right now because I'm still learning a lot.
Mhm.
It takes me a good 7 or 8 tries before I pass my headphone test, my car test, my earbud test, like all of that stuff to make it sound pretty decent. You know what I'm saying?
Well, shit. Once you
I'm
get
just
to the
trying to get
six,
faster at that shit. You know what I'm saying?
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, once you get to 6 tries, you can be like, yes.
Right.
You know what you do it in 6, you like, yeah. You
Right,
know,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
What
I mean,
headphones
you're
are you mixing
refining your
with? Are
sound.
you? I want to get some DT 990s. Just cave in and just go get them. But
Right now, all I got is these cheap little Status Audio CB1s and my M50Xs.
do you have KRKs though, right?
Yeah.
Do you use those in studio? Are they like like adjacent, like where you get a balanced sound, or 'cause some people use those, but
I
I'd rather use headphones.
yeah, I typically try to mix and master in the headphones because my space is untreated, and
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm using the KRKs for is when I'm building, so I can hear stuff and see
yeah,
how
yeah.
hard the bass hits, and all that other kind of stuff.
Sub bass, like the
Right, right, right,
lower registers. Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right, right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't wait till we start reading those graphs and stuff like that, like the transients and the like once all of that shit start making sense,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah. What have you been creating these days, man? I'm kind of in the
Um,
space between lo-fi house and goddamn. I stopped with the
it's
electronic shit. I really want to make some more electronic.
I have a whole bunch of sketches that are mostly trap. Like
Oh, word.
I'll get to a certain point and I'm like, fuck, it needs something else. And then
What makes it?
I
What
have
made it
to
trap for you? What made it trap? The hi hat. The hi hat. What you call
just
it? I know you love my hi hats, man.
well, it's just the way it all flows because typically with trap you have hat loops,
Mhm,
and your snare typically hits about at the same time unless you're doing rolls. Even then, it's
mhm,
going to hit at about the same timing, like in the middle of the quarter bar or whatever it's called.
mhm.
How
You
do
know
you
what I'm
put the murder in it?
saying? Say what now?
My
How do
bad,
you
yo.
put the murder in it?
Well, I mean, it just depends because like when you listen to a bunch of other stuff, it's not a lot of layers.
Oh, word.
Right,
Like the
right.
stuff on the radio, you typically have a melody, which is maybe a lead. You have like a synth bass line, maybe,
Right.
and you have 1 or 2 other elements, and then you got your drums, and that's basically it. And I'm
Yeah.
like, well, damn.
Yeah.
And then, like you were saying, we're like, well, fuck, am I overproducing shit? Like,
Right.
like,
If I'm lucky, I'm gonna see if I can get one of these by Christmas. Check this out. They just hold on. This is what they're promoting now, but this just came out. I don't know. Hopefully they can send me one. I have to get a mailbox here in Laos. Shit. How the hell did I put this up? Hold on, y'all. Here it is. This thing right here, there is some limitations, but it's not bad. Hold on, check this out. Hold on. I think Bo does a good job.
So let's do
And
64
man,
step.
I need to reach out to the Midlife Synthesis. Somebody stole his MPC Live too.
oh no.
Yeah, man. So that I know he
No,
going through it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna reach out to him and make sure he's okay.
when I review gear, I'm always looking for what makes it special.
Cause it's not about if somebody stole your shit. It's like it's your shit, and then it has some beats on it that you know what I'm saying. Oh
Yeah.
man, that's
Yeah.
all bad. Cause I ain't gonna lie, somebody stole something. Just I know. Cause I told him, I said I know replacing it won't help. I mean, it will help, but it's like, you understand what I'm saying? It's like your personal shit. Like.
It's like somebody taking your katana.
There
Or
you go.
somebody
Yeah,
stealing your
like
wallet.
if you yeah, basically like if you lose your iPod or something like that with your playlist and like the perfect assortment of music put together, it's like you lost a masterpiece. And then it's like some of those tracks aren't even on the internet anymore. So now it's really gone. you know. And then fucking jackass that probably stole it ain't even
Has no
cold
clue
with
what he
it.
got.
Right, ain't even cold with it. And it's like, bruh, are you serious?
If there's something unique about it, maybe the sound, maybe the design, and some of the gear I'm sent just isn't very inspiring. Now, this here is an instrument that actually surprised me. This is the Liven Lo-Fi 12. And to be totally honest, I didn't
I want one of these so bad.
it because I wasn't a big fan of the previous Liven, the bass and beats version. I just didn't think that it sounded that good. But then I tried the Lo-Fi 12, and yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let you be the judge of it. Here's a couple of sound demos.
That's all in one fucking machine.
Groovebox.
He didn't input none of those sounds in there. They're already in there.
Nope. And it's a sampler too.
That's crazy. What the fuck is the future gonna look like?
What's crazy is technically you can do all of that with like the circuit tracks or the OP1. You just gotta you probably have less buttons and all the other kind of stuff. It looks like it has a synth in it too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think this does have like basically synth sounds. If I'm looking at it right here, hold on, let me move my laptop a little bit closer to myself. I'm blind, y'all. I'm legally blind. Hold on. Yeah, I mean this, but see, this is made for lo-fi. So
yeah, it looks like
you got your MIDI in, your MIDI out, no MIDI through. You got your line in, your line out, which could have been put on the back. Yeah. You got your sync in, your sync out. I see a value. It looks like it has a small little speaker on it too. Wow. I see the DC9V, but this is probably powered by batteries also, or maybe it could be powered through USB. Cutoff, resonance, filter, depth, EG, track level, rate, bank start, sample laid back, speed, swing, amount, reverb, gate. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you need to have knobs, y'all. No homo. Shift, function. Yeah, you need something to turn, you know. It got 4 tracks, just like the OP1.
Well, you said no homo. You know, you can turn nipples too.
Yeah, right. I got cover. That's the insurance. I got to cover myself. It got a lot of stuff. It got a little mini keyboard, and then it got 16 steps. The sequence. It got an LFO, sweep, curve, pitch, note. It got all the stuff I think you would need. Look at the bottom: sampling, editing, copy, paste, auto step, BPMs, Metro.
Look that motherfucker up.
Recounts. Yeah, this thing is just built for it. So you know what I'm saying? It's called the Sonicware Liven Lo-Fi 12. Try to get one by Christmas.
What are they run, Kuda?
I don't know. I think they're around. It should be. Let me see. I ain't gonna lie. Don't pay no more than 400.
Around 200. Wait a minute.
Oh man, that would be perfect.
Wait. No, that's not right.
Don't pay no more than 400 for something like this because you could get something else better.
About 240.
Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it.
Tomorrow. Holy shit!
I know, right? Shit. Let me know when you get it so we can do some shows. Let's see what else we can do. That's why I said now's the perfect time to get into music.
So what is the Liven 12-bit? Well, as the color scheme and the 12-bit in the name kind of suggests, it's a lo-fi sampler. So in short, it's a 4-track sampler / groovebox. It can play samples polyphonically. It has 128 sample slots, and it samples in 16-bit, 12 or 24 kilohertz. And there's also a 12-bit mode for even more lo-fi vibes.
Like it's literally made for lo-fi.
God damn.
this is definitely not your
Right.
typical modern sampler. This is definitely
Peckerwood
lo-fi,
made that
old
beat.
school. So the sample that you record can be 2 seconds.
Don't sleep
or
on them.
4
Don't
seconds,
sleep.
depending on the kilohertz setting. It
Rogish
also
on the
supports a per
beat.
track arpeggiator, per track insert effect, a master reverb, and that's a send effect. And there's also a per track filter and per track LFO. And no, there's no time stretching on it. And even though it's supposed to be lo-fi, old school, I think that on a modern sampler, regardless of price, time stretching algorithm is always very welcome, but there isn't one. When I first tried the Lo-Fi 12, I was actually surprised at how
Yeah, it got batteries
mellow
too.
and vibey the results were.
Yeah, it
even
uses
for
6
synth
double
sound.
A's. It doesn't come with a power cord, it says.
Oh wow. But it's a 9 volt. I think most guitar pedals, I think they're either 5 to 9. So you could probably run it with a standard guitar pedal. Or USB. Cause you can make vapor, vaporfy or vapor trap with it too.
What is a vapor track?
Oh, it got a nice synth in it. But see, this is the thing between synths and samplers. If you don't have a nice synth, you can just sample it. What do you think about this, Curly?
I like it. I'm not gonna buy one.
I like that answer. Well, I mean, I would think that if you have an MPC, you know.
Right, because technically I could take these sounds and do the same thing.
Right, you can use the Air Flavor Pro right on top of it.
Right.
I know what you mean, because sometimes too when you see gear like this, you got to be like, okay, it's nice, but does something a little bit unique and different that I can use? You know what I'm saying? Like, does it make a certain sound, or does
Right.
it sequence something in a certain way? Like, is it usable if I wanted to, like, MIDI it? You know, so
Right.
That's what I want to know, if it's MIDI usable, because it looks like though,
Yeah,
some
you got a
key
MIDI
test
in, you got a MIDI,
buttons
you got a
down there.
MIDI out. Yeah.
You know,
But
I
see,
mean,
I
these devices should all have some type of electronic 88 length piano in them shits by now.
But I would say, because like it's a small display screen, I mean, you could probably bring stuff into this thing's algorithm, definitely with the MIDI, but I don't think I would use it as a brain.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not yet. Battery powered and shit. No.
Or what you can do is this could be at the end of your sound chain. So like anything that you make, you can run it through this and get that bit rate. So you're gonna get that sound that you like. So So literally, it doesn't have to be smart, but you can always use a Groovebox as like a guitar pedal, kind of like, run something through it. Use its processing.
This would probably pair good with circuit tracks.
Yes.
Because this here only has 4 tracks, right?
I would use a circuit track as the brain, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. So you can use a circuit tracks and you got the 2 built-in synth tracks. You can feed it 2 tracks from this, and then you got your 4 sample tracks. You know what I'm saying? And
because you can use this for drums and stuff, and then you can just use like the circuit tracks for like hi-hat patterns or something, or side chaining.
Or the reverse. You could use.
You're right.
Use the 4 sample tracks on the circuit tracks for most of your drums, and if you want something unique out of this, you can feed it through one of your MIDI joints.
Right. This will be good with the rhythm too, though. That rhythm is a beast, bro.
Yeah, that's true. But because then you could use all four tracks out of this into the rhythm, and then use 4 sample tracks on the rhythm to do other stuff with.
Dang. No, you hit it on the head when you say if you pair this with the Novation, that would be perfect.
So let's make a beat from scratch. We press pattern. We're in number 9.
I wonder how
Okay.
this samples though.
And now
I don't think it has that
bank
much
here.
sample time
You select
too.
between different banks of
It's basically like a
samples.
new age, old school, you know. Oh, we got a saxophone
So we'll start by finding a drum loop that we like.
loop. Oh, it got built-in loops. Oh, god damn it, Curlin, I'm getting gas.
Like this
I'm
one.
getting
You can also use
gas,
one of the 4 tracks here to program a drum beat using the steps here. So by sample locking a sample to each
So
step.
those are the pads. Okay.
It might not be velocity sensitive though.
Let's go to the second track and we want this little synth sound.
Okay.
What we can do is we can increase the reverb for it.
I'm pretty sure it should live record too though.
And I want an arpeggiator. So we hold function and we go through different
Oh, let's
modes.
see if the arpeggiator
there's
is
different
good.
modes
You
here.
pass it.
We
There you
have
go.
poly, mono, legato. So with legato enabled.
Oh, you can definitely use those. That's usable.
Yeah. Good MIDI.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah. $250? Yeah, cuz.
Yeah, that's a steal.
That's the track. Okay, let's record a little bass line. So we lengthen the track. Length let's do 32.
Think I want.
And you can aux it in too. Line in, line out.
And if you're thinking,
And they're all
"This
the
is
smaller,
something good,"
not
click
the
off.
big
Don't.
joints.
No, stick around. It will sound a lot better soon. I
I
promise.
wonder if it's
And if you
stereo
feel
though.
like the ARP is a little bit too rigid, we have the laid back function.
I
This is
just
kinda
had the
nice.
spec
So it
sheet pulled up.
basically
Hold on.
delays the
Mm-hmm.
samples a little bit. So it creates an interesting groove. And you can sequence the laid back parameter per step as well to create interesting grooves. So
Mono
yeah,
isn't
we
bad
also
though with
swing. So
lo-fi,
let's see here.
by the
So if
way.
we increase this value a lot, you
But
can
it
hear
would-
that
it would be
the
nice
ARP
to
is
have
kind of lagging
stereo.
behind.
It says
Introduce a
the
little
sampler
bit.
is mono.
Oh, that yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's a subtle difference, but it's kind of nice. And on the
It looks
bass,
like only the
or
sample is
rather
mono.
on the ARP here, we can introduce a filter. So there are multiple filter
If
types.
I'm reading that right.
And if
High
you
pass,
had one
band
of this and
pass,
a
different
this and a
low pass
Digitac,
filters.
oh my god.
There's a depth and time setting here as well. And there's also
Well, they've been
resonance.
studying well, man.
Mm-hmm. They know what
And
people
there's an
want, and then they
LFO.
put it in a
We
groove
can use
box.
that to
Mhm.
control the filter.
To see on the computer, this would be a
You can
plug-in.
also use it to
You know?
control the pitch if you want to.
I wonder how much culture
Here
we're
we could
actually
go in.
powering
We could
within this
parameter
world.
Oh,
So,
too much, man.
you're using these buttons over here
Golly.
to go between
We
different
lost track of
pages,
it. That's
so
why we
different
just don't
bars in
even-
the
We're
sequence.
not even
And
humans
we
no
have
more. The way
something
that we
called
put out
PRM rec.
culture, it's
So this
crazy.
is for parameter
Mhm.
recordings. So let's go to the last step here, hit record, and make sure the PRM rec is green, and we can increase the rate.
I'm not gonna
here.
lie though, it's like what Curlin said too though. Even when you're dealing with samples, sometimes you do want to see the wave. Because a
Mhm.
lot of this stuff you might have to play by ear, you know, it doesn't have a big screen. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you
So
probably
now I've
can get a lot of
increased
information
the
from the
rate
screen.
of the
but
LFO here
Mm-hmm.
per step.
You might
here.
want to see a wave sometimes when you're chopping.
Let's add some pitch.
Oh, that's dope.
Yo, Kuda, didn't Gabe Miller do a joint on this one too?
I think he just did. All of them are doing it. You know, when one does it, they all start doing it together.
yeah, I think
Tefty does it.
Bolo and Av did one as well.
Yeah, Av he didn't like that. What you call it sampler they got out right now. I forgot the dude's name. He said it's trash, like in the title. I said, damn. Let's see. Gabe probably did it on his second channel, the Beat Goblin channel. Nah, Gabe didn't do one. They probably didn't send it to him. Oh, he probably working on it as we speak.
You're right. That's who I like to see get a hold of this thing, though.
What, Gabe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gabe's a beast.
Yeah.
Gabe's a beast.
Because, like,
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
I hear your boy.
yeah. I was gonna say because like I haven't like the vapor trap that Gabe makes on the MPC is like,
That
man,
shit's fire. Yeah, not even his good shit is on the damn on them Rollins, on the
Yeah.
MCs, the little MCs.
Mhm.
Oh, Gabe goes stupid on them damn Rollins. It's a little small one that look like a brick, but I ain't gonna lie, Roland is kind of overcharging for those things. But anyway.
Check this out. So what I have in front of us right now is the Sonicware Enliven Lo-Fi 12. So imagine if the SP404 and the ASR 10 had a
I kind of do want an SP404 now, but they, I don't know. It look like I might not like the workflow, but they do look cool.
baby. Well, you got this right here. And it plays samples chromatically just like the ASR 10, but I'm going to go ahead and get into the sampling process of it because that's what it does. It does lo-fi and it samples. So that's all this is really about. If you want to learn more about it, I'll have a video in the description box by Marlo Diggs, and you definitely want to check out his video as well because we're going to dive in and I'll talk more about it as we go through this review. So I busted out the Numark PT01 Scratch, which I have linked in the description box, as well as this baby right here. I'm using brakes for hire, but I'll have some good places for some vinyl as well. And we're going to get to it. So let's go ahead and pick out the perfect brake for the job.
Ab showing off like shit. Why the hell would you need this? Use your phone, sir. He old school, man.
Needle dropping.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sample traditionally.
Right.
So the sample on here, it's a pretty simple process. All you would have to do is hold function.
I think
You got,
these
one
things
hand
need
on
to start coming in with the built-in
and sample.
dust on the
And
record
then when you're
effect.
ready to record, you can record in here. You get a level too.
Yeah, he got to focus his
So
camera.
let me show you the level.
Camera not focused.
One thing is it samples in two different like formats. So you would have to go function settings. And
you
let's
have
go
a
over
synth
here
and
so
the
you
drums,
can pick your
so spread it
frequency.
out.
So you have 12 or you have 24. So in 12, I believe you have like 4 seconds. In 24, what, maybe 2 seconds? I can't remember. But I'm
Damn,
gonna
that
go with
sucks.
12 because that's good for me. And that's lo-fi enough for everything. So what you want to do is just go back over here.
But it isn't a
and select
computer,
one
so
of
I
these
get it.
banks. You want to select a free bank. And I'm going to select the free bank, select slot number 1. And now I'm going to sample over because you will sample over something that you might want to use in the future. So now that I have that going, I'll just go and get that track going again. Drop the needle. Let's go. All right. All right, now everything's good.
That didn't seem like
I
too
can
bad.
just turn that off. All right, so if I did everything right, the sample should be on the key right here. I'm gonna press OK to save it. Just make sure I save it. And OK again, I believe, and everything should be good. And then I'll just go ahead and access it again from the user. So now that I know that everything is good, you know, I can do some adjustments or whatnot. Now, one thing I will say about this unit is it does have like the same kind of treatment as the
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's not bad then.
It's quite complicated, but you know, thankfully enough, it's not too difficult to understand because of this template. It's just one template. So from here, I would hold this edit button so I can use all these features here.
I just sometimes wish you could
Now
get
it
longer
just needs to
samples.
look
Like
perfect.
the KO got like shit, I think maximum 30 seconds. That's a lot, you know.
And I think I have everything perfect here. Whoops, so I forgot to clear stuff. So what I need to do is clear the other tracks. So I'm going to go ahead and clear the tracks. So I'm going to clear 3, clear that. And now it should be just the drum beat. All right. So I know I got to turn up the BPM just a little bit. So let's turn it off. Let's turn off metronome because that's on my nerves now. Everything should be good. Now let's go over here and mess with that. Let's get a little bit more volume. BPM. That's cool. Maybe 71. There we go. I like that.
He's using the
All right, so
speaker on
let's
the
go to
thing.
track number
He's
2.
not even
Track
plugging
number
the
2
headphones.
has things that you can pick independently. So
Oh
what
no,
I'm
never
gonna do
mind. I
is
think
just
he
go on
has
the
it on line
instruments
out.
here and mess with some of the instrument sounds. Let's go.
Oh, so
a
it does
couple
have a
octaves.
synth built into it. I'm pretty sure it got good stock sounds where you can make some lo-fi stuff.
I like that. So hopefully everything will go here. I have my pre-count on and let's get it. All right. So what I'm going to do is press play and just let it go in to the beat.
Damn, them chords just made the whole
Try
thing
to add
sound
some
different.
type of bass to it. So let's go to track number 3, and then we'll go into instruments. Hopefully, it's a bass of some sorts, something good. I need something good, but let's get it. Okay, so I found out how to mix. So what you need to do, or at least because I'm too lazy to read the manual, you just hold shift right here and turn down that track. Clearly the bass is a little too loud now, so I'm gonna go over here to this track. Then you can hear just the bass.
You have to start selling some of this music to goddamn Hot Topic and all them other places. So, what y'all think about it? Y'all think it's cool? I think it's worth it. Rogish dropped off. Oh shit. Curlin, you there? I think Curlin walked away, y'all.
All right, I'm back. I had to step away for a second. My bad.
Okay, my bad. I think Rogish dropped. Yeah. Rogish went to go buy his Okay, you said fight and sleep. Okay, yeah, Rogish dropped. I'm about to run and then come back too. Well, man, I think this is a great thing. I like watching Av cook up something. He literally used a fast drum beat and still turned it into lo-fi, which is crazy. I keep forgetting that sometimes you don't have to sample the melody to get lo-fi out of something. Sometimes you can just sample the drums, you know.
Yeah, I haven't watched that video yet. So did he just took a sample and then slowed it down and then it sounded lo-fi-ish?
Yeah, like he sampled some fast, like kind of like drums, and he just added like a slow piano to it. He knows what he's doing. That shit
Yeah.
sounded fire as
Yeah,
hell.
yeah.
You know, man, I don't know how to use this Air Flavor Pro. I'm like really mad, and then my mini D's not showing up on my SD card.
For Air Flavor Pro, it's an effect. So what you do is like
Yeah,
if you want to put it on that one track,
like the Mother
um,
Ducker, right?
right.
Right.
So
Let me make
what
some
you
drums real quick, and then I'm gonna try what you're saying. My bad, I'm listening. Go ahead.
what I was gonna say, the easiest way that I found to put it on there is to go back to the main view, and then right there,
The eye.
go to the eye, and then drop it in right
right
there.
here.
And you can put it on the whole track that way.
But see, this is so weird. Like, okay, so like I go here, right? And then I go to I think it's under dynamics, right?
I think it's under, is it dynamics or like harmonization? It's under one
Oh
of
no,
them.
it's one of them. I just wish the damn mini D worked. Okay, Air Sim. Here's Air Flavor, and then you go to the edit, right?
But
And
that's just,
this is what I get. I don't know what this is the only one I know.
yeah, that's not Flavor Pro, because it'll actually say Air Flavor Pro.
Okay,
But
so let me go to
it
another
should
one.
be up under the same joint.
Air Flavor, Air Lo-Fi, Top Box Tube, Resampler.
Did you have your SD card in when you started the SD
Mhm.
card with the effect on it when you started the machine up?
Yeah, it picks it up, but I don't see it. This is the only one that I get. Air harmonizer, air doubler, air tuner. Let's see, modulation, fuzz, wild chord, shifter, stutter. These are all something else. So maybe I don't have. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's not showing up neither.
Yeah, I would go back to preferences and then look
Here's
at the plugin section and see what it's saying.
air flavors. Okay, cause I can go to preferences, but I can't activate it. I gotta be hard routed to a damn router.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is fucking gay. But it should come up in that in where I was, right? In
Mhm.
these.
Right. It should be under there with flavor,
Let me see.
with the regular flavor. I mean,
Delay, reverb, air verb, spring reverb. But I seen this. I've never seen this before, so I thought this was it. I seen this air flavor too. Like this was like all right, let's see. Let me add some drums and like stupid ass sounds.
that regular air flavor is what we got with the 211
11
update.
update. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I probably didn't even get none of the stuff that
Are
I
you
was
on
trying to
211.6?
I don't, man. This is why I don't deal with this computer shit. I don't 211.4
I think you need 211.6 for because
for
that
it to work, right?
for
I
it to
tried to
show
get
up.
I tried to get 6, but they only have it for the computer software, and I'm tired of dealing with this. I've been trying to do this for like 2 weeks now. This is
Well,
why
what
Teenage
211?
Engineering would never do this, or Electron.
Well, 211.6.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had the standalone update too.
It should work. So like if I come right here,
I still got
I
PC one attached to my account. Let me see if I can.
go to synths, but right here it says Air Flavor Pro. So if I click that, it's only presets.
Right.
And see. So I click this, and let me see if I go to
Yeah,
the main.
they have the standalone 211.6 update.
Yeah, it should, but all right,
Yeah,
I
they
clicked
have.
it.
I see Windows, Mac, and USB.
All right, I clicked the Air Flavor Pro. So if I come down here,
See that the preset you need 211.6 for it to show up in the list is
in
what
the
I'm saying.
presets, yeah,
Right. Well, in the effects list is what I'm
in the
saying.
effects. Okay,
Yeah. And they do have the standalone updater too.
It's up now. It's out now. I gotta
Yeah,
sit
yeah.
up there and do all this computer shit again. This is why I don't do this. This is why I don't deal with this shit. Here's the plugin. Okay. I went to the plugins. It's not coming up. Plugin right here. And I installed all of this shit, and it barely comes up. The Mellotron, the Odyssey, all of that shit. The Air Flavor Pro is not a drum plugin. But see, it's not coming up on the plugin
That's
program.
probably why your Mini D isn't showing up too, because you need.
It shows up on the SD card, but it doesn't come up. Let me. None of it shows up.
I want to say somebody else had that same question on Reddit or something. It was
Yeah.
like, I got 2.11.5 and I can't see my Mini D. It was
Yeah, and it was like it's
6.
on 2.11.6. Yeah,
Right,
and then I can't
those
get
dropped
6.
on the same day.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't deal with this shit. This is I get tired and go to sleep now, so I don't break shit.
Oh, dude, come on, Kuda. It's easy. You got a USB drive, right?
Yeah, but I can't access the internet through USB. This thing is gay. It's only through Ethernet.
But no, what I'm saying is what you do is you go to the website, download the standalone USB 2.11.6.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I downloaded. I got all of that stuff.
And then you put it in update mode and let it read the 2.11.6 update off of the USB key.
Yeah, I did all of that.
It'll update the whole box to 2.11.6, and then your synth and your effects should show up in the list like it should be.
I got 5 Akai MPC tabs open. I tried every single thing. I still got them open.
Because I mean, it's even in the standalone user guide.
And I don't like going through all of this shit. I like to turn shit on and just play it. Like Xbox did the same thing. I like turn the video game on and play it. Oh, you got to update this. Hey, you got to do that.
Yeah, everything does that now. Phones, all of that shit.
Yeah, that's why I just rather do DAWless. I never had to update a guitar or some shit, you know. All right, let me go to the MPC real quick.
Yeah.
I did 2.11.11.6 update, but they only have it for the computer.
I'm looking at it.
And they're charging me like was it like $600 for the damn computer thing?
For
other than Beats?
What do you mean?
They like they said you can use the Mini D and the Air Flavor Pro 2 also on your computer if you're using the computer, but it's like you have to pay for that also. It's not for the Beats.
No. So what they did was they released 2.11.6 for the MPC. They dropped Air Flavor Pro and Mini D the same day, and then like a week later they turned all of their plugins into VSTs. So if you bought, say, Air Flavor Pro and you want to use it in Fruity Loops, you can download the VST because you own a license. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but all of that shit is annoying. All right, let me see. I came here and I tried to do it last time. How to update the 2.11 on MPC 1? No. 113. This shit is not helpful at all. This is about to get on my nerves. This is why I don't deal with this. This is exactly y'all stay DAWless. Don't
how to
deal with this stupid shit. Like after I updated this last time, I'm never updating it again unless something else comes out. Literally.
Yep, this is what you need right here. Let me see if I can.
If you could drop the link in the back chat, I think that probably.
Let me see. Let me see if I can do that.
Because I know it's different. Like, see, this is why I wish I had the one that you had because you could do it through Wi-Fi.
Right. Let me see.
These niggas talking about use a router, and then all these loud people think I'm gonna break their shit because they don't know what the hell. Imagine somebody pulling some shit like this out of their damn bag, talking about, let me hook this up to your router real quick. It look like you trying to break or hack something.
Well,
They don't know what the hell this shit is.
yeah, if they're unfamiliar with it, they're gonna be like,
Yeah, them niggas looking at me crazy, like, what the hell is that?
But
It look like I pulled out a router.
you should be able to do it at a net cafe or something, right?
No, because they don't want you to they have Wi-Fi. Everybody's on Wi-Fi. Nobody is walking
Even their
around with no
gaming
damn.
computers and stuff.
I went to the gaming computer place. That man was like, no. I was like, look, it'll only take 5 minutes. I'm not gonna fuck up your line or nothing like that. They're not trying to take no chances.
Okay, back chat. That's the link you need.
I'm tired of Akai. I'm tired. And then I put in 2 tickets. I'm tired of Akai at this point.
Yeah, but all of that stuff all of this stuff is like that. Like
Yeah, I went to this page.
Rhythm got a 2.0 update that had what was
and
it?
then their updates have bugs in it. Like there's a lot of people that saying they didn't. Yeah, I went to this page, Akai firmware update walkthrough.
Yeah,
Where can I download the latest MPC update?
The update is, let me see if it'll let me drop this direct link to it.
Okay. I'll try. I can try it right here while we're on online. This shit does not work.
Yeah, so that's the one that you need for standalone, and it says put it on a USB drive.
Not an SD card.
Not a SD card.
Oh, so I have to use a jump drive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, so if I get a USB, because I should go down to the market right now and go get one. All right. Wait, hold on. All right.
Let me see.
There's a lady down there selling it. So wait, so if I get a jump drive, I can put the mini D, I can put all of that stuff on a jump drive, and I can put the
just the update. You just want the update on USB.
Okay, so
now,
I can put.
For your SD, you want to store your synths and stuff like that. Yeah. But you can store samples on an SD card.
Okay, wait. So if I go down there and I go get a jump drive, I can plug the USB into my MPC when I update it from the USB port.
Right. That first link that I sent you, scroll down to the bottom and it'll say updating with the USB drive. That's what you want to do.
All right, here it is right there. I'm gonna save it. Okay, hold on. Cause I did have it saved, and you know us producers, our fucking desktop screen is a mess. I put everything in the folder. All right, hold on. Let me try this again. But I did it through USB last time. All right, let me go get my my cord.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. I gotta run soon. It's like 11:40. I'm gonna run before 11:30. 1 second. Hold on, y'all.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Curlin, I want to say I appreciate you, man, because every time you find me, I'm always mad about something. and then you help me save the world.
You be mad as hell about computers and you.
Yeah, man, I leave this shit alone because you ever be in the mood to make music and then some stupid shit just happens and it's like, man, fuck it. It's just like fuck it all.
Yeah, that computer world is my joint though. Like that's where
I know when you get it, but it's like sometimes that shit just be too much. Like somebody was like on Fruity Loops, right? I got check my make sure you keep a lookout for my on my timeline. I'm about to about to be sharing a whole bunch of producer jargon. You're gonna be laughing. They were like, when you upload Omnisphere onto your computer, like as soon as you upload or turn on the Omnisphere, the computer fan cuts off. Because of the synths, as soon as you turn it on, the fan cuts on because the computer now is
Yeah.
using memory for the synth. What's going on, Link? All right, you said what's going on, Kuda? You said seeing you live, just saying what's good, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Thanks, man. I'm definitely working, man. I did a bunch of features, man. So, all right, and I got some more features I'm gonna put out for y'all. So if y'all liking the music, that is dope. But those aren't my tracks. I'm just featured on them. But hey, exposure is exposure. Why put out music if you're not gonna listen to it? All right, so let me go to main mode. Let me go back. Let me go to preferences, and then I should go to
In the bottom right, there should be an update button.
update.
Right?
Yeah. USB drive update.
Mm-hmm.
So USB drive update. No update found on USB drive. So
Yeah.
that's the one I would have to put in here. So then I would have to go to switch to update mode, right?
But when you switch to update mode, that means you're gonna push the update to the machine with your laptop or your computer.
Yeah, hooked up to the
Yeah.
computer.
Right.
Okay. So it's almost done downloading again. So because
Now,
I was scouring all the internet looking for it, and people
now,
was talking about it on Reddit, and nobody shares the goddamn link. It's
right
like,
now, that one that I sent you is for using a USB drive in standalone mode only.
okay, I'm
Now,
gonna go get a jump drive then. So
yeah,
I
yeah.
just gotta drop and drag that on a USB and then go to USB drive.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hopefully, if I do that, all of it shows up because I did see that. That's one thing I did see where they said that it will show up because it's included in the update. So
Right.
the machine would know how to read it then.
Right.
Actually, I'm kind of just trying to get an NPC live, girl, and I'm trying to be like you, man. I really am. NPC One Life ain't where it's at, bro.
Well, I mean, it can be, but you're in a unique situation. Like you're
Yeah, I'm in a
you're
fucking
all the way
foreign
on the other
country.
side of the world, and your
Right.
internet isn't as stable as like if you were back at the house. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you would have been one and done with this shit if you was over here.
That's what's frustrating me. And see, I just downloaded the file that you sent, which I'm pretty sure I got the same file. Says couldn't load file.
Yeah, for that one you got to have a USB. You're on a Mac,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I'm on the Mac. I'm about to go down to that market. I gotta go down.
Hold up, because they have the Mac update here too. Let me copy that link, and then you should be able to do it without buying a USB.
I think
Okay.
I tried it.
Yeah, so you got to unzip that and then execute it.
Oh, Jesus. See, that's why I don't deal with computers, bro. I just stay out of this shit.
Well, I was trying to say you the time of running downstairs to buy a USB drive that you can
Well,
only use once or twice, but
yeah, I was gonna run out there anyway. I
Okay.
don't know if hopefully they're still open. Because they close up and stuff, but just go down to the little store and then go get like a little 16 gig
USB drive. Yeah.
yeah, I need one anyway too to start backing up music and stuff. So
Oh, well, in that case, you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, all right, I might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Yep.
Hold on. Oh boy, I hate this shit. I'm never gonna update after this shit goes through. I'm not updating it no more. I'm done.
Until they come up with a Air
Right,
Lo-Fi Pro.
right. And I'm gonna be like,
I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get 211.7.
yeah, man.
Fucking
No, because
fucking
that Air Pro. When I saw that shit, I said, "There it is. That's what I need."
yeah, it's nice.
It
It's
will
very nice.
turn anything into lo-fi. And then I think every producer, like what we were talking about, because definitely got to do some more producer summits with you, because like we're new guys, but we know. You know what I'm saying? That's the crazy thing. Like we're new, but we know.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like we know what the hell we're doing, which is crazy. And it's not the Dunning-Kruger's effect, y'all. We know what the hell we're talking about to a certain degree.
Yeah,
You know?
like I said, the thing that I've run into is
Mhm.
not knowing how to quickly do the thing that I want
Right.
on any of these boxes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I've learned a lot, you know what I'm saying? But sometimes I have to dig up a YouTube video or whatever to see how to do this one exact thing to get this
Right,
sound
and that's
that
what
I
it's
want.
for.
Yeah.
But that's what it's for, well, I'm gonna tell you the truth too, even though we're one of them now. You know, the MPC guys was looking like, cause you know, standalone and stuff, it's booming, like it's blowing up, and like the MPC guys, cause I'm not gonna lie, if you just when you got into music, cause most brothers that know how to do music, they only know through the MPC. They've been following the MPC, for the longest time ago. I ain't even gonna lie, the old ones look, the ancient ones look like there's a learning curve to it, like a old school computer learning curve to it. So those look like you can't just pick it up and start using it. Those look like you might have to sit down and read the manual for a little bit. But Kai been taking care of their customers for over the years, so you didn't have to learn all of this grid synthesis and all this other shit. You could have just stuck straight to the MP and be good. But
Yep.
I know low key they want to start using like the Novation circuit and all that other shit. I was like, yeah, I know you want to see another different type of box that could be used, but yeah.
The thing that I'm curious about is when are they going to drop a next generation MPC that's compatible with all of this stuff?
There's talks that they're making a new one now because they're lowering all the prices of them.
Mm-hmm.
So a new one might be out now, but I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I don't even think it's on MPC X level. I think it's kind of like maybe a little bit in between the Live 2, in between the X.
Probably.
Yeah.
It really just depends on what they.
I know they're dropping something soon though. Everybody's talking about it. There's like gossip and stuff going around, but nobody knows what the hell it looks like.
Yep.
But we know it's going to be a groove box, and we know this universe thing because they're basically just turning everything into. They're basically becoming the Behringer of fucking plugins now.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Yeah, because that Mini D, but that's what I was telling people earlier. I had the actual hardware Mini D, and it sounds really good when it gets out of tune.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And this will never get out of tune because the software. Because once the Mini D gets out of tune, it gets its own unique sound. So that's why you see people who have like 2-3 of them in a rack, and no Mini D is gonna sound the same when they detune themselves,
Right.
So I'm fucking, I don't know, All right, hold on. Here's the 2.116 updater. Let's see if it'll work, y'all. Open Sesame. Update MPC. Transferring update. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, this is going fast this time. Uh-oh. Curlin, if this comes up, bro, I'm gonna cry.
Get your tears ready.
I'm gonna cry, bro. Look, anywhere I'm going as a producer, I'm dragging you with me, man. This girl's not gonna like me anymore. I'm like, where the hell are you taking my husband?
And we're gonna be on Zoom.
Right, we're going to Botswana. Bro, did you think you were gonna become this much of a producer last year?
I had no idea.
Bro, me neither.
This time last year, I didn't have any of this stuff because remember I got it for Christmas.
Yeah, because I remember it just seemed like yesterday you were asking me about the circuit. The circuit is not a bad introduction into music, man.
No, it's not.
Like literally, but it's more of a DAW-less approach. You know what I'm saying? Like learn LFOs, oscillators, and all that other stuff, which isn't bad.
Oh shit! There we go. I see
okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to go on mute. I'm gonna have to go on mute, bro. I have to go on mute. I'll be like, fuck you. All right, I'm scared, y'all. All right, let's see if it works. All right.
Preferences.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, go to preferences. Let's see. Oh, this is 6.
All right, go to activate plugins.
Yeah, it's not gonna come up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but hold on. But it is on my SD card. So let's see.
You trying to see if it even shows in the list?
Yeah, if it'll show up on the SD card. Let's see. Go to plugins, sounds. Hold on. Hold on. Let me there it is. Oh, Curly.
Yeah.
What? Oh my God. There it is. God damn.
And your air flavor should show in the effects menu too.
Damn, but hold on. It says not user not logged in. What the fuck?
That is what you were talking about. You need the what's his face for to activate them inside
So I
of the
do need
machine.
I do
Right.
need a jump
Right.
drive.
No.
Jump.
You do need to connect the box to the internet some kind of way.
Oh, I will never be able to use it unless I'm on the internet.
You got to activate it on the internet, and then you'll be able to use it. It's standalone. So you will still need the internet stuff you were talking about, but now at least they are showing up in the box. Like
Yeah, now they're showing up in the box.
Right.
Damn. All right, hold on. All right, they're gonna do the same thing with the Air Flavor Pro.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, let's see if we can just
go back to home and hit the I. There you go.
Here.
And it should be on in the same list where the Air Flavor was.
Okay. I think that was EQ. Hold on.
Wasn't it Harmonize?
I think it was Harmonize. Damn it! There's so much fucking goddamn. Here's Air Flavor Pro.
There it is.
All right, let's see. Damn. Please go to preferences, activate plugins with your music to activate this plugin. But how would I do it? I don't.
Yeah.
I have to ask. So I still have to have an Ethernet cord.
Let me see how to activate.
Let me see. Right. Thank you so much, Curlin, man. I tried to get the 2.116 and they wouldn't let me do it unless it was like on goddamn thing. You helped me out more than Akai has. I'm gonna. Oh man, this next email, I'm gonna curse their ass out. When I think about cursing out Akai, I keep thinking about cursing out that dude with the hair, that buff dude. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you're talking about damn, what is his name? I know you're talking about
with the little silver eyes. Oh, like, man, fuck you.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Fuck. How the hell am I gonna activate? Who the hell is using a damn Ethernet cord?
Let
me see. MPC. I have to go on the internet. Let me go to the In Music store, which I'm here right now. Oh God! Look, I got 2 tickets, and both of them are saying being processed. They can kiss my ass. 3 tickets right here, both of them saying being processed. Because I'm in my damn profile. MPCONE. They just dropped the ball on the MPC one, man.
Well, it's a one of the limitations of the device of it having a lower
the hardware.
Yeah, it was like, oh, okay, so you want this at 600 instead of 1200?
You're gonna have to miss out.
Yeah, we'll have to drop the Wi-Fi, dog. You know that's worth, and the speakers and the SSD slot. And the battery,
Right. And then they have the nerve to jack this thing back up to, okay, hold on, I'm talking to chat support. Finally, a chat thing came up. Then they have the nerve to go up to 9. It went up to 900.
Yeah. They dropped it back down, right?
Yeah, now it's back.
Was that just for Black Friday or something?
I think it's for Black Friday, but I think is what people are saying. I think there's a new box coming. Hold on. Let me talk to this asshole. Hold on. All this goddamn money for these damn plugins so you can make some music. Agent. Give me an agent. I need to talk to a human. Goddamn. In Music. Get the hell out of here, man. I'm sorry, I get mad about shit like this because it's annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like when you're like inspired, like, oh man, I'm about to. Man, you need to sign into you. Nigga, I'm trying to make some music. Like, do I have to sign into my guitar too?
But like I said, you're in a unique situation because you're on the other side of the world.
Yeah, and then even then, it's fucking ghetto as hell to have to go to the back of your router and sit beside your damn router with the Ethernet cord and plug this shit in. It's 2023.
Well, shit,
see-
I had to do the same thing when I had the one. So yeah, I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying.
It's ghetto. And then
'Cause that was the only way I was able to really sync my Splice stuff.
yeah, see, I didn't use Splice because you remember me in the beginning. I wasn't about no sampling and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I didn't know how deep sampling goes. Sampling is way more intricate
Yeah.
than anything else. Now I'm waiting for this asshole to be like, "Did you plug it in?" No, nigga, that's why I'm talking to you. I mean, no, goddamn. You know, shit. I need to hurry up and run and grab something too because I ain't gonna lie, I don't be feeling like bothering the security guard to keep opening this damn gate for me.
Yeah.
So. Carlin, I'm about to become a huge beast now. You gonna be in the credits of every goddamn thing I do. You saw that beat I was playing around with earlier?
Yeah. As soon as you played it, like I had an instant idea.
Bro, I was just about to ask you. You wanna do the same challenge? You wanna see what we can both do with that melody?
Yeah, sure. I ain't gonna be able to do it right now because
No, not now. Hell no.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Anytime you're ready.
Email it to me or something.
Okay, I'm gonna email you both songs because when I ripped it off of a live. It was the Tiny Desk live for Joyce Rice, and how long am I have to wait for this goddamn asshole? I'm about to just leave and come back. Thank God it's showing up, so we're getting closer.
Now, well, you're on a Mac, so it doesn't have Ethernet cable, right?
No.
Oh shit. Because I would say, man, there has to be a way to
right, like a dongle or something. But I was on Reddit and those dudes was like, I bought all these dongles and none of them work. I said, shit. I plugged in my Bobcat and it said it had a connection on the back of it, but I don't think it works because you can Ethernet into like a router, I think. Oh, here's somebody. Oh, Matthew, you about to get cursed out. You better talk to me nice. Hold on. MPC 1. How can I activate?
Yeah, you should give him some context. Be like, listen,
without.
It's like, yo, I'm operating totally standalone, and I'm in Taiwan or somewhere right now. Like, I don't have access to a router. Like, how can I do this?
You'll say the same thing, and I'm getting mad. You know.
You know what your other option is?
I was gonna go back to Thailand and go to the music store and get them to do that shit.
Yeah. What your other option is go to the club and holler at one of them shorties and be like, yo, let's go kick it at your place.
Yeah, you might have an Ethernet cord at your house.
Yeah, let's kick it at your place for a little while. Get some pizza. Be like, yo, you mind if I update this while we're here?
Right. Yeah, let me just hardwire to your network.
Right. It might cost you a little bit of food and a couple of drinks, but it'll be worth it.
Right.
And plus you get to hang out. So
I ain't gonna lie. You know how cold we are with this music shit. I was thinking about getting internet services and then be like after like a day or two, be like, hey, you know what? I just don't want this anymore. Can I get a refund after I download it?
Yeah, I mean that's an option too. But
this asshole. I said I just did. I don't have a router. This asshole said, "Oh, that's gonna make it much tougher." Yeah, you think? There's no chance you can head to a public library or something. This is ghetto. Hell no.
Well, like I said, it's a limitation of the machine, which came at the lower price. So, yeah. I mean, it's no different than say buying a MacBook Air and then being like, man, I really wish I had that touch bar on the Pro.
Right, the magic bar or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But the library thing, you think
Even the
they would-
library won't let you know because it's Wi-Fi. Everybody uses Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody uses an Ethernet cord and all of that stupid shit. You know, it's Wi-Fi.
Yep. And you don't have any homies over there in well, you're in Laos right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're underdeveloped in Thailand. Thailand, this would have been a tad bit easier. Laos, they just knew the internet and all this other shit, so they don't know what the hell is going on. They think you about to fuck their shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Word to the wise, y'all. Don't deal with computers at all. I'm never doing this ever again.
Oh man, computers are the shit.
Man, I'm dollars.
I have them everywhere over here. Like, like I love it.
I know you got like 6 computers. You got Cerebro, man. You know, I'm asking him, can I do it through USB or jump drive? He's acting dumb, like he doesn't know what the.
No, he know exactly what the thing
problem
is.
is.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, that's gonna make it tough. He know. I guarantee you that's not that's not the first time that they've been confronted with this.
Yeah,
and it's probably something that they didn't think of because I guarantee you they didn't consider the fact that somebody would be in a situation, a unique situation like what you are, where you're overseas somewhere and you don't have access to just plug into somebody's router and be done with it. You know what I mean?
He said negative. It needs some type of internet access to be able to activate those plugins.
Yep.
Okay, can I USB into my computer? Can I do that? Hold on, I don't have a router. It's 2023. If you have Wi-Fi and a computer, you could try bringing the internet from your computer and connect to that.
So he's saying like maybe there's a way to tether it to your computer to get that.
Yeah, if I can, yeah.
Technically, that should be possible, but I mean, you would need some kind of adapter on unless you
see. This guy doesn't listen. I'm right now about to type. I have to remind him this is a MPC 1.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have this thing doesn't have Wi-Fi. That's the gay part about this thing. How the hell does shit? The damn OP1 got more connectivity than this. He said no, but if your computer is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi, this nigga now I gotta get an adapter off of Amazon. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. I know exactly what he's saying.
I need this stupid ass USB to Ethernet adapter. Man, this is why I don't like these people.
Technically, you would need like a USB to Wi-Fi adapter.
Yeah, USB to I'm looking at this thing. It's like I'm gonna show you what he sent to me. This is why I don't like these people at all. This is why I don't like this computer shit. Cause it's dumb shit like this. I want to create, and this is holding me back. Something like that, and then bridge the connection.
I know what he's talking about. I don't think it's easily done in your situation because you don't have access to all of the stuff. You can't just run down the street to a Micro Center and buy shit. You know what I'm saying? So
right, and there are little places here with these dongles, but I gotta look around.
Yeah,
and then they don't know. And this nigga sending me something how to bridge Wi-Fi with Ethernet and Windows 10. At what point does making music turn into this?
It's
I
part of owning the devices though, man. Like for even
This
with
is why
like
I just stay to the US to regular dollar shit. I could never have to do this with an OP1. I hate this guy.
dude, Kuda, you sound like the crockety old man.
Because I don't like this shit. I'd rather make music. This is horrible.
I'm fucking dead.
This is horrible. I'm gonna do a video on this. This is horrible. This is taking on my morale. Hold on. I'm in Southeast Asia. How will I get my hands on that? Akai, mark your days, man. I'm just trying to make music and y'all doing the most. This is horrible. This is like a nightmare. Why can't I just do it like the same way? You see how I just transferred it with the setup thing? Why can't I do it that way?
Mm-hmm.
I still type with one finger, y'all. I know y'all hear it.
You said what?
I said, yes, I still type with one finger, y'all. I know y'all hear it. I'm not computer illiterate. I'm just tired of using the computer for certain things, looking at a screen and all this other stuff where I literally can, well, any local electronics stores will have something like that. You won't be able to do it from just a USB connection to the laptop.
Yep. That's kind of what I thought.
But there's no other way.
You know what you could do since you're talking to him, being like, yo, can you like forward this issue up so maybe they can change this in 211.7 or something?
Right.
I mean, because I guarantee you that I'm not the only one in this type of situation. You know what I'm saying?
A bunch of people are. I should have did a video on it to help them people out. I'll do a video on this to help people out with this. And basically, I'm gonna slander Akai. This is horrible.
Yeah, because basically you need offline plugin.
Yeah.
Activation. Basically, is what it is.
And you'll be so happy to you'll be so happy to go create some music, and then you got to run into shit like this. And this is and this you know what's funny, when you make a machine like this, right? The MPC-1, which is entry level, you wanna have a good impression, leave a good impression. This is what you gotta go through with your entry level machine. Motherfucker, where am I going to find a USB to Ethernet? Man, I'm gonna have to spend all day tomorrow. I should probably get this on film. Y'all think I should film it? How easy is it to find an Ethernet? And I'm gonna be cursing the guy out.
Dude, Kuda, I'm telling you, dog, it's probably gonna be quicker to link up with some shorty and use her internet.
I know.
And that's probably gonna be quick. I mean, it ain't like you gameless out there. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. I know, but it's like in the middle of talking to her, yo, do you happen to have a router though, laying around? He said, by the way, which part of Southeast Asia are you in? Oh, why are you asking me this, nigga? You trying to come out here, Matthew?
He's probably trying to maybe he's trying
talking
to
about IP address.
help you source like a music store or something that you can stop by.
Yeah, there's a tech mall here. I'm gonna go there, but I might stop by one of these little because they got like mom and pop electronic stores out here. So I might go there where I got the Ethernet cord last time. Damn, this is the first time somebody ever asked if I'm in Thailand, Laos, or Cambodia. They got my address on here though, or at least my location. He's gonna send me to the iTech mall. I know I'll probably find it there for the most part. Yeah. Well, at least we got a little bit further. I knew at some point I was gonna go have to do this. I was gonna go to the internet place, like an internet store, hurry up by the internet and get a router and stuff, and then return that shit. But I did see in the Reddit about this dongle, so I might as well just go get this fucking dongle. Or let me shit. I need to go and come back. I could probably I was thinking I have an Ethernet cord here. I could probably use my Bobcat, which is on my Wi-Fi. What you call it? I could probably access Wi-Fi through that. The Bobcat is a miner. It mines helium. Helium miner. Yeah.
Let me see what it looks like.
Shit, it's in my window. I can't find. Let me see if I can pull it up. Actually, I'm acting like I'm not here on the internet. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Up here having a goddamn talking about some man. I'm trying to make some music. Up here got a damn daisy chain, a damn NPC. It's the most dumbest shit I've ever.
Well, I mean, think about it this way though. In the old days, you would have actually had to find and source a physical mini D and MIDI cables just to do the same thing.
Yeah, that's better.
But I'm saying, but what are the odds of you actually doing that where you are now in Laos?
Right. No, well, I mean, at least I know I can go to Thailand and go get one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's not bad.
Yeah. But it would be
what's going on, Wes?
box. It'd be another box you'd have to carry around though.
That's true. That's why I didn't bring it with me because I knew it would have gotten damaged, even though those things are built like a tank. Yeah, I knew it would have gotten damaged. I'd rather use the actual one. I actually really like my model Mini D, and then they got this like the new one got this resourcing thing. He said my PO33 just came in. I'm digging on it now, bro. We were just talking about it with Nicer. Yes, Star P. We're gonna be flipping samples, man. Damn. Now the live is getting good, and now I gotta run, but then I gotta come back. Hold on, let me see. Bro, I went binging on Eldre's stuff, bro. I'm about to be a monster curling, man.
Word.
Yeah. I got some stuff to send you. I think I can send it to you. So if I buy something, I can send it. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Send it to you. I should be able to send you these drums. Okay. He said, "Hi, my dad lives." Oh, Matthew's Asian. All right.
Dude, what would be hilarious if he'd be like, "Yo, my dad lives here. I can message him."
Oh yeah, yo, that would be funny as hell. I'm gonna ask him. He said my dad lives north of there in Ban Pasovan, and I said, so you know I'm stuck, bro. I'm gonna be like, I'm about to say it right now. I'm gonna ask your dad if I can use his router
for 5 minutes.
Oh my God. I'm never doing this again. I'm never buying no.
You ought to send him the YouTube link and be like, "Yo, I'm live right now." Like this is serious business. And then he'll look, he'll see the Stream Deck, he'll see the Rodecaster, the OP1. He'll be like, "Oh,
right.
He ain't playing around." and his in music screen, he'll be like, okay, I got it.
He will have to get a big raise or at least bumped up in the company if he could pull that off, you know?
Yeah.
That's top tier customer service right there. He said, "Why don't you take the MPC-1 to Newell and just use the internet there once it's activated?" What the fuck is Newell? And I've probably been there. Why do I gotta take it somewhere?
Well, you have to take it somewhere to use somebody's Ethernet anyway. But if his dad lives north of there, he probably knows the area. So he's like, yo, they'll be able to do it, is what it sounds like.
He said, "Bro, that's an 8-hour drive into the mountains, and you're on the cusp of rainy season. You'll be stuck there for months." Oh my God. I'm not messing with Akai ever again. I love y'all, but damn.
Oh, Kuda.
I can't do this, Curlin. You know this is bad when it comes from Dawless to just having to do this. I would never. Electron would never.
Right, they wouldn't, because they'll sell you another box for $1,000.
Yes, that makes sense.
What
you know,
I wouldn't want another box.
I'm about to spend $1,000 trying to get Ethernet. You know. Oh man! Shout outs to West. Shout outs to Star P, man. What is this place he's saying? But I can go to an electronics store here and just get that dongle. So I'm gonna ask him, if I get this dongle, will it work for sure? Because I'll just find a way to get the dongle. It has to be at least here, or if I go to the mall. Right?
That dongle that he's talking about, what does it look like?
Let me show you. Hold on. Let me ask him. Hold on. Some people say they got it and it didn't work, and they spent.
Yeah, see, that's what I would hate for you to do, is to go out and buy one more thing, and it's not guaranteed. But like I said, you go to the club,
right. But I got to make sure when she bring me home, she actually has a router.
Right.
You know. Hold on. Sadly enough, Curlin, I thought about that also. I said, man, I need to be a bitch. Goddamn.
You know what the other thing you could do?
This is what he said it is.
Yeah, I don't think that'll help you.
Yeah, I saw this. Yeah.
Because
it's through the Ethernet. Wait, wait, hold on. I think what he's saying is basically I would have to use the because it doesn't receive internet between both USBs. So maybe I would have to do the Ethernet cord out of the MPC into this,
and then plug that into the computer.
Yeah, the USB side into the laptop. Yeah,
that may be possible. But you'd have to like configure. You have to figure out how to route your internet through there on the Mac, and I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah, that's why he said yes, as long as you bridge the internet off your laptop. How do you bridge that though?
And I think I remember how to do it on Windows, but I definitely don't know how to do it on a Mac. Yeah. So you'd be like, well, how do you do that on a Mac? And then see what he says.
It's funny because I was about to risk it all because they literally just changed the router here, and all I got to do is stand up on this little thing and plug my Ethernet cord into the thing, but I got to do it at nighttime like now. But man, I ain't trying to get caught fucking with they shit. You know?
Oh, you talking about in the place you're staying at?
Yeah, I can see the router there, but it's not the router. I don't know if I would have to plug it into a damn modem. Like I don't know. Like,
no, if you plug it in and it hands out an IP address, it'll take you 5 minutes, so it might be worth it.
Yeah, I know, but then getting kicked out of where I live might not be worth it. Though. It's like I was because explaining to them, no, I'm just trying to update my in music profile and get my plugin. Like they don't know what the hell this shit is.
Can you do it at like 3 a.m. or something where everybody's asleep?
I don't know. I was thinking about sneaking out there doing it, but my Ethernet. So what would I have to do? I could do it just straight off the MPC. I won't need my computer, right?
Nope. You should be able to plug the Ethernet into the MPC and then plug it into the router, and then check the internet thing. Make sure you get an IP address, and then activate that mMusic profile. Go to the plugins on that list right there, and say activate. After that, you should be good to go.
Oh man, that's gonna take a while. I don't even know the IP address and none of that.
Well,
See, this is shit
well,
I hate, man.
well, let me see, because it has an Ethernet joint on there, right?
Yeah.
On that list, tap that real quick on the screen.
He's like asking me to go to like a fucking campus and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, why do I gotta go through all of this? I can't even update this shit in the comfort of my damn home. Nobody's running around with routers and shit. And then if I buy a router, right, I would have to hardwire it to another router. Like the router can't just pick up the Wi-Fi and deliver it the same way.
You know, I just had another idea.
Mhm.
You can go to a club and holler at one of the DJs. You know the DJ will understand.
Yeah, but it's an Ethernet cord. Nobody uses the Ethernet cord. He'll understand I have an MPC. Be like, damn, that sucks. You should have got it live.
No,
He
but
gonna make me mad.
but what I'm saying is he'll know what it is and will definitely be able to point you in the right direction. You see what I'm saying?
He's gonna put me to the internet store and be like, yeah, just go buy a router.
Or you can be like, yo, like what you doing after the club? Can you run over here with me and explain this shit to them? Because they're not gonna believe me. They'll believe
Right.
you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Buy them
Yeah.
a couple of beers or whatever, you be set.
Right. But see, this is
Social
the thing,
engineering,
too.
that's game, dog. I'm telling you.
I gotta get a plug too, because I gotta plug this asshole in. I can't update it on a external battery. Like it has to be plugged in.
Oh
So now I gotta find a fucking cord to that's long enough to go out there. Then I gotta climb up on this thing, hurry up and plug it in, make sure it has internet, and then man, this is ghetto.
Wait. You should be able to activate them plugins on a battery.
No, I won't. No,
Because
like
it's not the same. It's not the same as applying a software update like you did earlier. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. I shouldn't have to go through this though. Like we shouldn't have to go through this. The fucking plugins are expensive. He said, honestly, I don't even know what electronic stores survived the pandemic. Sorry, but there's such a common connection. I would just have to go to the mall tomorrow and try to find one of those dongles. That is my best bet. Cause honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I rolled around with this thing in my backpack and I wasn't scared, but I'm like, I can't fall off this one wheel with this damn MPC in my backpack because I'm gonna be mad as hell.
Mm-hmm.
You know. And that would be the day I fall. Wes said laptop to Ethernet to system. Might check if it has a compatible drivers for Mac. He said if the Akai has a USB port, you may be able to wire your phone to it. Some people said that.
Mm-hmm.
Some people said that. I saw that in the Reddit. I should be able to hook the MPC to my phone, right?
You know what? Wes just brought something to mind. So
yeah, Wes is smart as hell.
Well, what you could do is if you got tethering on your phone, you can get that USB dongle, connect it to your phone, and then do the Ethernet from that dongle into the MPC, and it should get an IP address, and you should be able to activate. You see what I'm saying?
I gotta go through the fucking matrix to fucking.
What kind? You have a Android or iPhone?
I have iPhone.
Oh shit! So, you probably gonna need a different dongle then.
Yeah.
See that's why I don't fuck with Apple. So I understand you.
Right. See. All right. So the way you guys feel about Apple, and mind you, I gotta talk to War Master. I said, War Master, I got you. Did you know Microsoft admitted that PlayStation makes better games?
Yeah, they ain't had no choice. That's why they bought all them game studios.
Yeah, they bought Bethesda. They bought. You said should be the only thing you would need is to have a hotspot activated. Yeah, I have a hotspot. So what can I hook my phone into the like I'm charging it? If I do lightning to NPC, like if but it can't it has to have an Ethernet.
Yo, the
It has to go through
yeah.
the Ethernet port. Yeah. So I think this thing, I would have to go to the Ethernet into this thing and from this to USB. And then when it picks up as a USB, then because the only way that the NPC one can get any type of
network connectivity is through the
is
Ethernet
only through
port.
Ethernet. Yeah, it won't do it through. This is man. I'm not gonna curse Matthew out. He's been fun. He said, "I'd Google Maps electronic stores by your address. Now I got to do some extra shit when I wake up tomorrow."
Shit, it sound like he's trying to find you
Right.
a spot where you can do it though.
Yeah, yeah. Have to go through all of this just to make some damn music, man. Fuck. I need an NPC live too, and they went down.
You know, do they sell those over there?
Yeah, I had to go to Thailand. I haven't found the music place here in Laos.
Well, that probably could be another option. Is if you traded in your
Right.
one for a live and like I don't know, pay the difference,
Right.
because your SD card would transfer.
Right, you're right. And I still have my profile.
Yep.
Yo, Akai, count your fucking days, man. This is a bad introduction for somebody to have to go through this. To the NPC universe, you know? Imagine if it was like this with that big ass keyboard at 61. Look, I just need to hook my keyboard up to your router.
but it costs more and it has Wi-Fi in it, so you wouldn't have had to.
Yeah, man.
But like I said,
they could have stuck Wi-Fi in this thing, man.
Yeah, I agree.
I look into it, it's hollow on the inside. It's like, man, y'all niggas tripping. They could have stuck Wi-Fi into this thing. Or at least, even if they sold it, like sold a Wi-Fi dongle. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I wonder if there's like an empty USB port in there, and you could like get a USB to Wi-Fi adapter and mount it in the empty USB port inside, and then seal it all back up and it work. I wonder if there's a way to do that.
I'm pretty sure somebody would mod theirs and do that. They're doing all kinds of stuff, putting in internal batteries and stuff, but your warranty gets voided, you know what I'm saying? And then once the new updates come out, then like it'll probably brick the unit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is fucking gay. Now I gotta go on a fucking dongle search tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna come back though, because I'm about to sit in here and be making music. I gotta make those jams that we're talking about. Teenage Engineering would never do this.
Yeah, of course they wouldn't, because they'd sell you another box for 2 bands.
Yeah, exactly. It saves you because it's like, all right, I don't have to go through any of this.
Yeah, but it won't save you the 2 bands.
He's asking me. He said, "I get you, man." He said it's not an easy situation to be in. When these situations happen, my Ethernet port on my NPC one wasn't even working, so I was in the same boat. Couldn't get any internet into the unit, but it'll work out. Just get that, and you should be able to get going. Do you have any other question, Matthew? Please ask your dad. Can he mail me his router? I'll mail it back. Oh my god, no. Thanks, man. Matthew was a good sport. I'll spend tomorrow. Y'all want me to film that? Y'all want me to turn that into a series?
You might as well, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of stores here, and where I live in Kunta. I live in Kunta, and I'll check them first because it might be cheaper and stuff. But I ain't gonna lie, the Amazon stuff, you know, sometimes it works with everything. So even if you get one and it's cheap, it might not pick up.
Were there any music stores near you, or would you have to go back to Thailand for that too?
I'll probably have to go back to Thailand. I'm going back to Thailand soon, so I was like,
That may be an easier bet because they'll know what the hell it is.
yeah, they don't know what it is in Laos. Laos, they think you're gonna fuck up their system. I went to like 3 internet stores. That's to tell you how long I've been going through with this damn unit. So I'm just getting mad. That's I just want to fucking make music, like, and I don't feel like going through all this. He said, all right, well, I sincerely wish you luck. If there's anything else I can do to help you out, let us know. I'm gonna merge into your last ticket. So I'm like, okay. And you send this to higher up so they can fix this. That's reasonable, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then put like an offline activation mode or standalone activation mode or something.
Yeah. Offline. Think about everything else but what they think about, activation mode for. The thing is, though, I think what they dropped the ball because, like, when they put stuff out, then they put out this dusty ass update. But the thing is that the update got like the stuff got to be in the hardware for future stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if it's not in the hardware, that's it. You can update it as much as you want. The limitations gonna be there.
Yep.
I think NPC is moving on now. So like the one is just gonna be like, listen, if you want to fuck with us, here you go. But But they should have known this by now. You know how much little NPC studios and little standalone gear they had? They could have put Wi-Fi in this some bit.
Did a
Yeah,
quick
I'll
glance
let
at the
them
Kai
know.
website. You can download the front. Hey, yo, Wes, I got them to 2.11.6, so the firmware is updated.
I was looking for that, and it probably just came out within the last 5 days because I literally just took a break.
Mhm.
Yeah, shout outs to thank you guys for helping. Curly man, thank you $1 million, bro. I swear, anywhere I'm going, I'm dragging you right with me. I can't
Anytime, bro.
this is annoying. I should have been like you and just got a live, bro. How's the battery in the live? I heard it's good too.
Yeah, it's not bad. Like I typically will get a couple of hours off of it. It depends on how many samples or how many plugins I use because the more plugins you use, those use CPU
It
to
runs
generate
it.
the sound. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a synth. You're literally
But it's usually long enough for me to get some ideas out and then by the
for a
time
session or something.
you'll get a couple of hours out of it easy. I
I'ma
think
see if I can send
the
you
most
this,
I've gotten was maybe 4 or 5.
Let me know if you got it. I'm gonna see if I can sell you this Eldre drum kit.
You send it through email?
Yeah, lo-fi. I'm gonna see if I can send it zipped. Hold on. Shit. Essential drum lo-fi patterns. Now this is something else. I'm gonna see if I can send you volume 4. Let me know if it works though.
All right.
Hold on. Let me see. Eldre loop kit. I need to send it as a zip, right?
Probably. That'll probably be easier.
But, I'm gonna put Eldre as the name.
Yeah, I like all of those joints. I was trying to send them to you through email, but they were all too big. So I was like, you know what? Let me just put it on my Google Drive, and then he can go in there and download them whenever he want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I might be able to do that. Yeah, because this one right now says this attachment is large, 8.9.7 megabyte to send in the email. Do you want a mail drop? Oh man, why can't shit just be normal? Everything always got some bullshit attached to it. How can I send this to you? I'm gonna have to do the Google. I'm gonna have to do the Google thing.
Yeah, Google Drive probably be easiest.
Let me see. And I can share it from Google Drive, right?
Yep. All you need is my email address.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go through this bullshit with Google. What the hell? Man, I can't. I hate technology. I'm gonna just stay off the damn internet. Oh man, I won't even be able to sell it. My storage is almost full. All right, wait. How much megabytes did I say? Oh, it's 94 megabytes. I'm at 87. How do I upload something to the Google Drive?
You should be able to just drag and drop.
And Google, stop trying to sell me shit. How do I upload? You need storage to upload files. All right, I'm done. I can't do this. I'm gonna figure out a way to send it to you. I can't do this. I'm tired.
All right, man.
I can't, because I can't deal with these people. It's always upload this. Hey, you need to do this with the cloud. Did you update your email? Then I'm gonna get locked out my email again. This is, and I can't do this, man. Man, damn it.
Now I wouldn't be surprised if Google locked you out of your account because of you hitting different countries, and those different countries have different IPs, and it's probably hitting their hacking stuff, and they probably think somebody's trying to break into your account.
Exactly. That's why they
That's
keep
probably
sending
what
me
it
emails.
is.
Right.
You know
That's why they keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was getting locked out of it in America, but I ain't gonna lie. I get locked out of it everywhere I go. But especially in Thailand, you know.
Right.
I don't know. For some reason, Thailand and scamming go hand in hand. I don't know why they, you know.
Right. So you have to do the thing and be like, no, it's really me. I'm
Right.
Gucci. It's really me. And then it'd be like, you sure?
And
be like, yeah.
then I gotta figure out pick all the pictures with the fire hydrants, bruh. It's me. If you don't open my shit, if you don't let me back in my own shit,
yeah.
Oh,
but
God.
That's good though. That means that their security is working and ain't nobody trying to steal all of your stuff. So
yeah, but they security works on the person it shouldn't be working on. It should be working for. But yeah, you're right. Oh, now I gotta find this dumbass dongle. There should be a way though. I can hook this into my phone. I know I got something here laying around where I can convert this into something. I just don't know where. And this damn Apple MacBook Pro, top of the line, don't have no USB port. I mean, Ethernet port. Man.
And you fussing about the entry level NPC, dude.
Right. Oh wait, well, look. Let me see. Like, if I get like a you know, like a little station, like where it's like a you know, where you can put like a station on the side and it has a USB port. I should be able to. I mean, and it has an Ethernet port on it. I should be able to do that without getting this dongle, right? Like if I can't find this dongle, and I was to put.
Are you talking about?
Like you know, like what is it? I'm on Amazon right now. Let me do this. I'm like a like a USB bay. Hold on. Like a dock.
Oh, you mean like a USB hub?
Yeah. Like if I have like a hub or something like this that has an Ethernet on it. that has an Ethernet on it, it should be able to work, right? You see how this one has like the
Yeah.
SD cables?
Yeah. Technically, yes, it should work. But you'd still have to figure out a way to route to bridge those connections, like what you were saying, through the Mac. Because
even
then,
if I have the internet, right? So I
yeah,
would have to go.
yeah. So basically, what you then be doing is turning your Mac into the router.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
if I could find
one of those with
something
an
like with the
yeah,
Ethernet, it should work.
yeah.
Oh, this is so ghetto.
Well, I mean, think about this though. If you do find one of those and it works, you'll know exactly what you need to do next time.
Yeah, I know, right? You know what exactly I need to do next time?
Get a live
Not
too?
not fucking live to that, and not fucking update first This is the first update and the last one. I know you like. I'm glad I did not keep a fucking NPC one long enough to go through some shit like this. I know you would have been mad as hell.
No, I would have been fine because I'm right here at the house.
Oh yeah. You have all of that
You know
stuff.
but the most trouble I would have had was running, pulling one of my Ethernet cables from something else and plugging it in long enough to do this.
Right. Oh boy, now we got to go search for some stupid weird dongle in Southeast Asia tomorrow. God damn it. All right, y'all. I got to run and go grab something and come back. Man.
All right, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Curly. What is O'Shea doing? Danica Marie gets viciously attacked by sisters for support. Man, let me ask y'all a question. Why are these Manosphere niggas jumping sides? Like, y'all not the Manosphere no more, just Passport Bros. You know the Manosphere dudes used to make fun of fucking Passport Bros?
Yeah. It's all conditional and whatever's popular.
Thanks, Wes.
You know what I'm saying? So
right.
It makes it hard to take a lot of the stuff seriously. You know, the ideals are sound if you apply them, but the movement and stuff, you just be like, here we go with this again. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the way I look at it.
It's fucking fake. Like, and I need Mad Bus Driver to come back, because every 2 years the Manosphere tries to steal his shit. And you know what I'm saying? Like every 2 years. Always. Every 2 years. The Manosphere tries to steal the man's what he came up with and stuff. Now everything is passport, and you have for the last 4 months, and you have yet to see not one of these dudes on a damn plane going anywhere. You need to leave. No, you need to actually.
The only person that I've seen out of country is Afi.
Afi's over here where I am. He's in Cambodia now.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I told Afi, look, come through, man. You could kick it with me for a couple of days and shit. And we'll do some podcasts. I'll show them all the spots and stuff. Tell them not to get addicted to Kratom, and then that's it. Man, shout outs to Afi though. He over there having fun.
Yep.
Yo, you know what he said? It was funny because I said something similar, but I forgot. I think it was when it was on the show, but I forgot what I said. I said something similar, like he was like, "Yo, Afi, such and such is talking shit about dating coaches," and he was like, "Bruh, I don't give a damn." He's like, "Such and such is talking about dating coaches." He's like, "Yo, I just got off an elephant." And they're like, yo, don't you want to go argue with such and such online? He's like, "Bruh, did you just hear what I said? I said I just got off an elephant. I'm out here riding elephants."
Right. Yeah.
Nobody thinking about that stupid shit. Like
that's the way I've been for a good little while. It's like,
I know. You ducked off
because they're gonna argue anyways. They're gonna argue about the stuff that they was agreeing with 3 months ago. So it's
disagreeing with right.
It all comes full circle. Just let them have it. I mean, there's some people get off on that. Some people enjoy it. I just be like, you know what, y'all got it, dog. I'm out. Like
right. Curly like, man, look, I'm plotting on the next Audi I'm about to buy. I'm not worried about this shit. That shit.
That's what's up. What you looking at?
Huh?
You said
My thing messed up. No, I said you were saying that I'm plotting on the next Audi I'm about to buy.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said you're not even thinking about these dudes. You like I'm plotting on the next Audi I'm about to buy. Shit.
Yeah,
I wish I would buy an Audi. Actually, I would get one of the old ones. I'll get a Quattro. I'll get a TT.
yeah. My brother just scooped a used TT, and man, I can't wait for him to run through it and do all the maintenance. We're gonna have some fun in the mountains.
He got a 2.2. Is
No,
it a 2.8?
No, he got a his is the it's the Turbo 4. It's a TFSI.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, he got a good one. Okay.
Mhm.
That's what's up. I did like the TT Quattro. My uncle had one, but I think it was the old one though.
Mhm.
It was the old one before they put a little
Oh,
bit more power into it.
the first generation.
Yeah, first gen, yeah. One tailpipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful car though. Beautiful car. You know.
Well,
Yeah, he fixed BMWs and stuff, so huh?
I'm about to hop off of here too, man.
All right, yeah, man. I'm about to come back a little bit soon and start making beats. Actually, one thing I can send you though. Unless you want to write it down. The name of the song is Chandler from Joyce, like Royce with a J. Joyce Rice. Oh, I have it on my page. Well, it's all over the place. You could look at. I shared it a billion times, and then you could check out her Tiny Desk. It's the first song that she did. So you might want to use both versions, or what you could do what I probably would do: splice both versions together, the acoustic and the yeah. So that'll be tight. And then also too what was I about to say? There's something else I wanted to tell you. My memory shot. It's a great song though, you know. See what you can do with it. I'm about to make a bunch of shit with it though. That's where I've been at, you know. I was about to say something and I totally forgot, but I'm about to, that's all gonna be the OP1. I'm about to just sit here with the OP1 and just, you know, and I got some more beats I gotta produce that I showed y'all earlier. So, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been working though, man, you know. So when you gonna get an OP1, Curly? Uh-oh.
Never.
Come on, man, you'll love it.
They too pricey for me for
They are. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Like if they were decently priced, then I probably would pick one up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But like for it to not even have like everybody, it doesn't even have an undo. What the hell? Like, you know how much I use undo on the MPC? Because
yeah, I know. I love the undo. Right. Well, you're like me too. You're the overdub king. I'm the king of overdub.
Oh yeah, overdub is yeah. Oh,
yeah. Who made that quote? Was it Miles Davis? Me and Rogish was trying to figure it out earlier. The guy that said, "If it sounds good, it is." Is it Miles?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Quote dash quote some black man. You know, I ain't gonna lie. If it's an old nigga that know about music, listen to his ass because he knows what he's talking about. You know, them older black cats know they shit about music. So,
Google says it was Duke Ellington.
Oh, Duke, yes, it was Duke, yes. The School of Arts out there in Washington D.C. I think he does have that on the wall. Yeah, Duke.
Yeah. If it sounds good, it is good.
Yeah, if it sounds good, it is good. Yeah. That's not true, but it is true. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell somebody that does mastering that.
Right.
Are you learning how to mix and master? I'm learning also. If anything, if I find anything, I'll let you know. I know you gotta you gotta have a little bit of overhead, so you gotta have it a little bit more quiet than you like. You know how we like things turned up, but the mastering is gonna make it sound better and it's gonna turn everything up precisely.
Right.
And you gotta be, you gotta produce it a little bit more quiet than normally, and was it like 6 dB below? 6 or 5 dB, 4, 5, 6 dB below to be
Yeah, what I found myself doing, especially in standalone on the MPC, is I'll use the pad mixer to adjust the volume of certain sounds. So like if those hats are hurting or hitting too hard, I turn it down there and
Okay.
then try to get it sounding right, just plain. And then when I'm ready to actually print it or record it, then I'll separate certain elements into certain channels on the Model 12 and then adjust the compression there because I can use the compression right there on the Model 12. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
so you get into the compression and all of that stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn, Curlin, you bold as hell. You just got into music and you just get because you know you can fuck up the whole track
Right,
by
right.
messing around with some of that stuff. But undo is always good.
Yeah, because I was like, because when you was talking about room and overhead, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense because it can only go so loud. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So
yeah,
you
yeah.
want certain elements louder than others, so it kind of adds up, and then it kind of clicked in my brain, so to speak. And then I
So
knew what
you're getting more into mastering. I mean, I know we both can do a decent mix, and I mean we use the Mother Ducker and some other stuff to make it sound pretty good, even though we know it can sound better.
Mhm.
But so you're getting more into mastering. That's more on mastering side than the mixing.
Oh, yeah. If I make something and I be like, okay, I want to put that out. That's when I'll really focus on
Really
trying to
focus.
get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But some of the stuff too, which is why I like analog, it just sounds so good. Like you don't even really have to mix or master it. You know, like what you hear is what you hear.
Mhm.
You know, but then again, if you got a whole bunch of shit going on, then you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I can imagine it probably would make it a little easier, but it's not undoable, so to speak. You know what I'm
Does
saying?
the Air Flavor Pro the preset that it puts on it does it really sound really good, like to the point where it's like damn, you know, this is a good rough mix.
Dude, there's a
Super
gang of presets in Flavor Pro.
fuck.
Yeah, yeah. There's a gang of them. So you're gonna have a field day once you get that turned on.
Hopefully tomorrow, man. Damn it, Akai. Damn. Let me turn this shit off because the more it's on, I get mad running up electricity and shit. Can't even access the damn Model D. Now when I
I
finally
just thought about
see the
something,
shit.
dude. I just thought about something else.
What's that?
I know you're gonna be like, blah, standalone. But what you could do is download the 2.11.6
For the computer and see if you can transfer it.
and then put the MPC in controller mode,
Yeah. I
make
was
all
thinking
of your
about that.
stuff there. But see, your laptop has Wi-Fi, so you'd be able to activate the plugins on your laptop. You see
Yeah, I'll
what I'm
be
saying?
able to use it on my laptop, but I have to buy the software because they don't do it for the beats.
No. What you mean for the beats?
MPC beats, right?
No. With the one, you get the full MPC 2.0.
I don't have to pay $600 for it.
Nope. It's in your account because you registered your one, right?
I did a minute ago. I just don't know what email I registered it under, and I have to go through that stupid shit. I'm not doing the computer. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm about to get mad just thinking of it.
Well, but see what my point
What you're
is.
saying is I could pull it up in the actual computer on the
Yeah,
computer.
and
Yeah.
hell, you can do everything right there from the MPC, but the computer will be
The
what will be
DAW.
processing everything.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You can even face it the other way and not look at it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I can still use the MPC as like the and turn the knobs and
Yep,
stuff,
you'll
you
be able
know.
to do everything right there, even with the screen. You'll be able to do everything right there, and you'll still have your Mini D and Air Flavor activated on the laptop, which will then transfer into you being able to control that stuff with the one. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I was like, basically the one will turn into like the studio. Oh, there she go. What's going on, Sister George? All right, I'm gonna give him back. I'm gonna give him back. But
It's lunchtime over here. She's probably like, dude, bring your ass upstairs. What you want to eat?
Right. Come get your croissants and guacamole. Nah, man. Well, at least we got a little bit further, I guess. I can get teased by a synth that's right here. Well, I mean, I kind of use the Air Flavor as a I got a little bit of lo-fi stuff out of it. Like this right here. I don't know if you know about this one. Do you know about this? You go to EQ and you go to it's Air Lo-Fi, I think, or Dynamics. Hold on.
Yeah, I think Air Lo-Fi came in 2.11.0.
Yeah, that's what I heard of. That's what I thought the Air Pro was, but it was this. Let me see. I can't even zoom in. Everything is janky today, man. I'm getting upset. Let me turn this shit off before I get mad. Damn it! Now my camera's acting dumb. Is this?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? This thing, which isn't bad, you know. Well, I don't got any sounds going, but let me see. I'll just pick a dance hall. Wait, here we go. Deep house. There we go. And then blah blah blah. Here we go. This sounds horrible. I like. Wait, let me ask you a question. Also, do you get to use the MPC 3000? Because when I use the MPC 3000 plugin and I try to do the little edit thing,
the on the 3000, it doesn't have any adjustments, so I only use it on my drums for the most part.
Oh, so your drums hit like a 3000. Okay.
Right. Same way with the 60, and sometimes I'll stack them on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, and then you put. Oh, yeah, I do like the MPC 60 too.
Yeah.
It's subtle. You know,
yeah, like I'll put the 3000 at the top, and then next I'll put the 60, and then if I want some compression, I'll put that because it'll run. It's like an effects chain.
Yeah. That's exactly how it works. Like a guitar, not like a guitar pedal, but yeah, like you said, an effects chain. Well, guitar pedal, sort of. Like, hold on. All right, let me see. Right. All right, let me stop. All right. How much bars is that? It's like 3 bars. So then when I put this lo-fi thing on it, so it's like, hold on. All right. I know it's off beat. It's not gonna make sense, but when I put this on it, it works every so often. Like it has its own settings, so I can. Or you can.
Now, Flavor is like that on steroids.
Oh, why are you doing this to me?
Because I'm telling you, dog. You got options over there.
You will do. So you mean you'll do away with this whole plugin anyway? You'll just be like,
well, I don't always use that one. I typically use Flavor. It really depends on what I'm trying to get out of the sound. But
right.
But I've used that one more on like the melodies and stuff like that than I have on the drums. But yeah.
Star P said, "Trust me, I know what you're paying with that MPC, man. Oh man, goddamn." He said, I wonder if the phone tether works. Can't be leaving me. I want to see if the phone tether works. Can't be leaving me hanging. Somebody said it works. There was a forum in Reddit. Somebody said it works, but assholes talk about it in Reddit and don't tell you how. Like literally, yeah, I did it with my phone and it worked. You should try it. Oh man, thanks. How? User hasn't responded for like 5 weeks. It's like, oh man, that's fucked up. So you said, is this on steroids? Oh, I'm about to get mad. Oh, you can go straight up Kanye.
All right, man. I need to put some food on my belly.
Yeah, me too. I need to go run. I'm already late and it's past 12. Thank you so much, Curlin. As soon as I send you some heat, I'm gonna see what you want to do. What you're gonna do with that what you call it, that sample.
All right.
I just got to figure out where yeah, I don't know where she sampled it from. I was looking on who sampled who, but it didn't really say where she got that particular sample from. But I think it's probably either Roy Ayers or somebody else.
Yeah. All right then, man.
All right, guys, man.
If you hop back on, I'll see if I can catch you.
I definitely will. I'm just gonna be up here turning knobs and having fun lawlessly without my air flavor mini D. All right.
All right,
Thanks,
dog.
bro, man. Thanks a million, man. Shout outs to you. Shout
I catch you.
Okay, you said turn your hotspot on and plug the USB into the Akai. It won't work. It has to be through Ethernet. It has to be through Ethernet. You said it should prompt you on the phone. All right, let me see. I gotta go though. I'm already late, and I know they closed the gate. Hold on. What the fuck? The MPC one doesn't. It can't. It doesn't receive no type of. It doesn't receive no type of internet from the USB. It has to be through Ethernet. Has to be through Ethernet. You gotta have a goddamn. Hold on, y'all. You gotta have a damn fucking where the hell is this noise coming from? Let me turn this shit off. You gotta have a goddamn fucking phone cord to deal with this damn thing. I'm mad. Where is all this electronic hiss coming from? All right, I'm on my phone. It just said it was charging it. This USB device is not supported. Okay. This USB device is not supported. You can't do anything with this unit. You can't do shit. All of this shit, and you just can't do. I'm not gonna lie. The best thing to do, y'all, to tell y'all the truth, is because it's really not worth it. Usually, all of these buttons and stuff right here on the MPC one is literally for is literally so you don't have to menu dive, because people got tired of menu diving. Cause like, just face it, like it's like, bro, I want to make music. I'm not trying to fucking use a damn, you know. But you can't do anything. You got to go through. You said whoever designed that just. Bro, this is what I'm saying, man. I do want to do a video yelling at Akai, but they might be considering sending me some gear to review. So I don't want to burn no bridges just yet. God damn it. But Akai, fix this shit. Because what I'm saying is, Wes, like, if you think about it, if this is your entry-level product, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And then think of it like this. You really don't use this stuff really for its portability, to tell you the truth. You really don't use this stuff for its portability. But it's portable. So that means that you can move around with it. So if it's portable and you can move around with it, it didn't strike them that people may be traveling and using this shit. So that you might, even an OP1 field, I can understand why this motherfucker don't have no goddamn Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. But the OP1 field got Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. The damn OPC got Bluetooth. This doesn't have Bluetooth. This doesn't have Wi-Fi. And it has all this connectivity in the back of it, and you can't connect to the internet via USB or Ethernet. You got 2 USB cords, and then you have the Ethernet cord. You can't, man. Listen. I gotta run, y'all. I'm gonna be back on here. Literally, we're gonna do a whole remix. We're gonna chop up Joyce Wright, you know. So if y'all wondering why stuff like this costs a lot of fucking money, the OP1 literally is so you don't have to go through shit like this. OP1 Teenage Engineering would never. You said imagine labeling something mobile and it doesn't have Wi-Fi in 2020. That's what I'm saying. Not even 2019. You know? So I'm done. I'm done with this. And then even then they should have integrated it. They should have integrated it with their damn like software update. How the hell you got a software or a hardware update and you niggas ain't adding no goddamn USB or some type of software where you can use the USB and that's the only way it can tether on the fucking internet via USB. You know, because it's really just a communications thing. But all right, guys, I'm out. It's Player Talk. Thank you everybody for coming through. New beats on the way, y'all. Y'all been seeing that I'm working. Y'all go check out some of the music that I put out. I got some new music coming out and some new songs coming out today. There's a whole bunch of beats that's scheduled to be dropping soon. The 909 is dropped. If you have a PO 133, go pick up your new 909 kit that I put out for this thing. It's fire. Go download that for free. And 707 will be out soon. We're gonna have Lynn Drums coming out soon, and we're gonna have the J Dilla Christmas pack coming out soon. So definitely see y'all in a bit. It's Player Talk. Peace.